logic and emotions has been going on for centuries, with each side presenting strong arguments for their stance. On the one hand, logic is considered to be rational and objective, providing a clear path for decision-making and problem-solving. On the other hand, emotions are seen as subjective and intangible, but essential for our well-being and personal relationships. Should you buy her a dinner, or should she learn how to cook to make a dinner? Who's right and who's wrong? Let's find out. Welcome to Emotions versus Logic, the show that pushes dating and relationships to a whole new level, with your hosts, The Real Dana and Steve the Dean Williams. The Real Dana, aka Dana with the Data, is the former co-host of the #1 YouTube morning show, Star in the Morning. She's currently digital content creator and co-host of the Man Up Show with Judge Joe Brown on the Real Dana YouTube channel. Her motto? F*** what you think and love yourself first. With over 40 years in the game, Steve the Dean Williams is an expert in relationships of all stages, from the single life to the married life and all points in between. Steve teaches men to unplug themselves from the dating matrix of TV, radio, and some of these cupcake YouTubers who cry about women all the time. The call-in number is 833-859-8744. That's 833-859-8744. Who wins tonight? Emotions or logic?
Jesus Christ. What? Wait. Oh, there you are. You just blanked yourself out. Now you're back on.
It's when I change screens, it's the light from my computer. Goes in and out.
What's going on, D? What's going on?
Honey, I didn't have a nap today. I'm tired. I've been busy.
Grab my joint for my throat. Okay, I'm sorry. What'd you say, D?
What's wrong with your throat?
Anyway, what's going on? How are you?
What's wrong with your throat?
Nothing wrong with my throat.
You just said you needed something for your throat.
How are you?
I'm great. I didn't have a nap, but I'm kind of tired. I'm a little bit aggravated, so don't get on my nerves today.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna get on your nerves today. You got the hat. I like the hat, and I just love, the curl. It's just
Erica, hi.
What is that called when you have just that one little strand of a curl? Is that a certain kind of thing where y'all have just what is that called? No, I'm saying
I have braids, so she just incorporated the curly. It's wavy here. I don't know.
No. What I'm saying is that is there something that you call it?
No,
when a woman
I
has her hair.
I want hair hanging from the front.
Well, I'm saying when they have that one curl.
It's not a name. It's just that's what you call it. One curl or something.
That is very, very sexy.
Are you calling me sexy?
No, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying the women out there.
I love to be in control sometimes. Okay.
If you send me a photo, just the one curl, please. So
you talking about me?
Wait, Lay talk about I love to be in control. Lay, you better stop that. There is no control. There is no control.
Who sent you a photo, honey?
Wait. I'm getting back to Lay's thing. There is no control.
Because that's unprofessional. I ain't sending you no photo.
There is no control. I ain't say you. There is no control. There is no control. Someone said you're looking
a photo, you will look.
I will not look. Someone's sending you telling you you're looking beautiful.
Thank you. You will know.
What?
So Steve have manners.
Yes, you have. I have.
Just get to your throat. Why your throat hurting? Were you yelling? Were you talking? You do talk too much. You do talk a lot.
I've been in the studio. So I've been working. I've been grinding.
Oh, what's going on?
Grinding, girl. I've been grinding. See the thing. Anyway.
I have my cocktail tonight. I went to a taco place. It's tequila and tacos. So, honey, I got my Tito's right in here.
All right. Anyway, we're talking about.
I went to Tito's and tacos, and that was really my nap time. So I ain't having a nap today.
All right. So I do want to say that we're talking about don't let her control the relationship.
You got bars.
Yeah, I got bars. I got a little. I do a little something. Hey, pussy. The pussy purr is out, guys, for all my erotic poetry aficionados.
The what?
Make the pussy purr. So, what?
What is that supposed to be about? What is that?
That ain't about nothing.
If they
Anyway,
purchase it, what do they get when they purchase the
it's
pussy
free.
purr?
It's free. It's free.
Oh, it's free. So what do they get? Like what is
It get, no, I again for my poetry, erotic poetry aficionados, I just dropped something. I dropped something brand new for them. So
okay. What did you drop? Can you share?
no, to make the pussy purr. I'm just saying they know what I'm talking about.
Can you give us one thing that makes the pussy purr?
Me.
That's what you tell. That's when they get this product.
Me.
Is it for the men to buy or for the women?
Well, I've got a fan club of women, but it's for my guys to work on their mouthpieces for women. But
okay, so what is one of the things in the pussy purr that you give the guys?
Well, it's more of a mental thing. It's not making it actually purr. It's making it purr. But we're not talking about that. We also have a question, but we got to get in this Travis Hunter thing about let women control the relationship, because apparently, since the moment that young man tried to hug her and she turned her face, there's been a lot of controversy going on YouTube about this situation, about how women who don't respect males and treat them like dogs, because you always see it's always your fault, because women like you, D, want these guys to be soft. You want these guys,
women like me,
because you are pushing all this emotion. You want all this femininity going on with all these people.
Test.
I'm trying to save them with logic so they don't do the things that young man is doing. And we got clips and everything.
Don't put me in that.
Well, but it's not teenage love stuff. They grown with this grown folk conversation. We got a question right here. I asked this girl to accompany me for ice cream after the first 3 messages, like you said, and she said this: if I'm not doing none, y'all, we can see. Wait, if I'm not doing none, wait, what does that mean? If I'm not doing none,
and
what kind of hood rat?
I know. First of all,
what does that even mean?
Why do you talk? You're typing the way you're talking? You need to learn how to write.
Dude, you can learn how to talk right, and talk correctly.
The girl said, "If I ain't doing nothing, we can see." That's what the girl said. And isn't that I don't know, or maybe not a yes or no? First of all, why are you asking for ice cream in this winter?
Well, no, because women do eat ice cream in the wintertime.
No, not on first date or no casual meetup.
Yes,
what?
Yes, they do.
No,
yes.
like you don't. Okay, so you can't even be creative around the holidays. Go to a cocoa shop, but ice cream, like, dude, come on.
Cocoa. We can get some cocoa. Hey, dog, we'll talk about this when we do it 101. We do our game with, and I spit it by myself.
That's what she says, Steve.
Well, then what kind of a hood, bottom of the barrel woman are you dealing with that can't even articulate? What?
My baby.
Who's your baby?
Right here. Come on. Come here. Up.
Oh,
come on. Come here. You want to come on?
Like, are we serious?
Say hi. Oh, get away from my drink.
What kind of dog is that? Ooh, I like it. Oh,
hi.
Okay. Shout out to my dog. We got a phone call. Shout out to my dog. 1950 in the building. 832. What's your name and what's your question?
This is Mr. Hitch, Steve. I'm calling in.
Mr. Who? Hitch.
Yeah, Mr. Hitch. The one about you said when I asked the lady out. Yes, this is me.
He took the lady out to ice cream. Where do you live at? What state?
I'm in Texas.
Okay, but it's still cold in Texas a little bit.
I just read that.
I like taking a woman out for ice cream. That's what I like to do.
No, but that's not the thing. That's where you're messing up. And I'll break it down more with I got a blueprint right here for you guys out here. We'll break that down later on. I got a blueprint for you to follow. I got a blueprint. So just call in this second hour. Well, I mean, we do our stuff, and I'll break the blueprint down, explain to you why y'all allow women to waste your time. So we'll go over that. We'll go over that.
Don't respond to that, Steve.
Just
don't respond.
Dog, she doesn't want you. And I'll explain why she doesn't want you. Because if a
Steve, I
woman,
think
if
you
a, if
picking
a
up like
woman is if a woman is interested in you, he would say yes. And if she's busy, she would give you an alternative time, man.
but that too.
Right. So she's not.
I'm
She's
saying she's not interested because you said ice cream.
yeah. Well, no, it's not.
How
No,
old are you? How old are
no.
you? How old are you?
Come on, man.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
That's
Oh,
cool. Yeah,
how old is
that's,
she?
that's cool.
How old is she?
I'm 19 as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So no,
That's
that's
what
man.
you
That's
go
no,
for.
no.
I get, but do cocoa, honey. It's the how do something Christmassy festive.
Well, yeah, you can do cocoa, and I've always told you that in the corner of your dick on the forehead, your balls in my mouth. You do the corner of that and go for cocoa. But I don't mind if you can do ice cream. But
How you turn from cocoa to balls?
well, that's just the
So
corner
what-
where it's at.
Steve, sit him, let's just say, let's go cocoa instead.
Yeah, we can go to a place where there's cocoa and we can sit down and have a cocoa together. You know, I don't want you spending money on these women. If y'all start doing this, you're gonna start moving like Travis Hunter. So no, you're gonna get cocoa or ice cream.
Move like
Or
Travis
guess
Hunter.
hot tea, hot coffee. It could be hot things. All right.
Okay, so no.
And you can put that in the text.
For the summer.
No, dog. You can still do ice cream. Some women will do ice cream, man. Don't worry. Don't trip on that.
Don't
Women
do
need
the ice cream around the holidays, honey.
Saying,
Listen,
look,
do hot text her this hot cocoa, hot tea. I just want to do something hot with you.
yeah, but she doesn't want him talking about if I'm not doing nothing. If I'm not, that's telling
Okay,
her
so
that.
wait, let me
That's
ask you.
why you see, because that never happened to me.
Oh my God.
Okay, so the way you were writing your question, does she talk like that?
Does she talk like that in life?
Yeah, that's exactly what she said. The way I wrote that question.
And then why are you dealing with someone who talks like that?
Yeah,
Do
why are
you
you
talk
dealing
like
with
that too?
Yeah, why are you dealing with tacky ass women, dog?
Nah, I don't talk like that.
Well, yes, you do because
Yeah.
you know she's real hood. She should say nothing, not none. Wait, what did she say? None? None?
Yeah.
Okay, it's nothing. Nothing. King's English. Nothing. Hood, bottom of the barrel, none. None. All right. You understand the difference?
Yeah.
And a woman that has things going for herself would never say none. They would say nothing. But the problem is she said nothing or none. So she's saying that her schedule is open to find something better. She's going to mess with something better than mess with you because in her eyes, you ain't got it. You're not the guy.
I know, Steve, that could be the case.
Oh,
but look at this. After 3 messages, I picked my bid in and I sent that. So you're saying I'm not the guy.
Do you have a handicap or disability where you can't
No,
articulate?
let me ask you this. What is your background? Are you Nigerian or something?
Yeah. Are you like Nigerian or fufu eating? Where are you from?
Oh, I'm just black.
But black, which black? Which black? Are you FBA? Are you foundational Black American or are you black from Africa or Haiti or something?
God, this
No, I'm just African American.
Well, where are your parents from?
Oh God.
America?
What? Where your great grandparents from?
I never really got that deep in my family history, but from America more than likely.
Where in America?
Florida. Florida. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So caller, we'll discuss it more when I go one-on-one. Okay, buddy. We gotta let you go. We gotta do the show. Okay, buddy. So just call back.
So just leave it alone for right now. Steve?
Just leave it alone for right now because she doesn't want you. Now I'll explain why. Okay.
Gotcha.
All right. Respect, man.
All right.
We'll throw you back in. All right, guys. So let's get to Travis Hunter. So it all makes sense. Now look, he's 18, but that's no excuse. Just look, he's a great athlete, D. He's a great athlete. But being an athlete with no structure.
Say hello to Mikkel from Denmark. Hi, Mikkel.
Being a athlete with no structure as a man will be susceptible to all women out there. And women can recognize suckers. Women can recognize easy marks, D. And I'm going to show you with these video clips why he's a mark. And he's a very immature 18-year-old. I mean,
he ain't 18.
Yes, he is.
Travis Hunter is not 18 anymore.
Well, I'm just saying he's in college.
He's like 21, 22.
Well, he's okay, but I'm going to win back where all this
okay.
So I'm just going where everything. No, Ricky, he's 21, but I'm saying is he's still at 21. Okay, a lot of y'all always talk about women hitting the wall. So a lot of y'all young men, you hit a mental wall between I'm serious, D, at like 18. When you leave high school, that's the wall you hit because of your maturity level is still at high school and junior high school, and they don't mature. D, they still act like you're gonna see how he's acting, and I'm about to show you. We got 3 clips. Show the clip, but you'll see how he's acting to show how he is the same person that got disrespected when he went down those steps to hug his girl and she turned her head. You're gonna see based off of this. Now look at this corny ass stuff. Now look, they're even as a man, you don't dress like a woman. I mean, not dress like a woman. You don't dress like she's got an outfit and you got the same outfit.
You never did that, Steve.
Nah, man, come on, man. No. You mean dress alike?
Well, did you wear same colors?
I have, for me, I love black. So I love wearing black with whatever. So sometimes a woman will wear black, but we don't go around saying, "Are you gonna wear black?"
And that's the Dixie line. So yeah, I was dressing kind of country.
I don't try to match with a woman. All right, so let's start to the beginning. Let's watch this clip on how they begin to date. D. Okay, let's look at dating.
Okay,
all right, let's go to this. Let's look at this, and we'll go over it, guys. Check this out. Here we go. Let me add this.
How long have we been dating?
We've been together for
almost a year.
Almost a year. But
we took our time. We took our time.
But
we took our time.
Yeah,
it took us like 4 months to get together.
To start dating?
Yeah.
Like to get together took us like 3 months because I was, whatever. To get together took us like 3 months because I was, whatever. To get together took us like 3 months because I was, whatever. But to start dating, it took us about 4 months. And then like when we started dating in February. So we've only been dating for like 8 months, almost 9 months. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Started dating in February of this year.
Man, get the fuck, come on, man. What the fuck? D. Took her, D. What are we doing?
Did you edit those clips like that? That is so annoying.
I'm sorry, I had to do it because I had to stretch out the part where everybody missed one of the most important things she said. See, most people will bypass that thing that she said. And that's why I grabbed it and slowed it down to give y'all understanding of what she meant, because she was so quick to move from what she was allegedly doing by making that fool wait. Making him wait. And please understand, they weren't even smart. Well, we'll get to that in a second. To make him wait. You don't do that. You don't, we were grown-ups. You don't do that. No, ain't no waiting, D.
No, it wasn't about making him wait. She wasn't into him because she friend zoned him for the first 2 to 3 months.
Exactly.
So she wasn't going to give him anything because she wasn't trying to, she wasn't talking to him. And then she started to, she was like, she finally responded, and that's when he started talking. So technically the first time he jumped in her DM doesn't really count because she kept curbing him.
Yeah.
So when they first started hanging out, I guess it took, I don't even think they're having sex because I think they're.
Oh, no. You wait. I got that. You'll see what I got. You'll hear
so
that.
Again, so the first 3 months she kept curving him and he kept pursuing. But see, it's nothing wrong with that because young girls, young ladies and women, when we ignore you guys, that makes you wonder and want us more. Yeah, I don't like to be ignored at all.
I agree with you, D, and this is why y'all
when we are not interested, or when we're just like, oh, okay, whatever, and stuff like that. That makes you want us more.
There was D, there was a book called The Rules. You remember that book? I don't. When did that book come out? You remember that book? It was a book called The Rules,
I
and
don't
it was before Steve Harvey, but it was a book for women to operate in a certain way to draw men in. And this is where I agree with you. Women are smart enough to play a chess move just to give you a little bit, but to pull all the way out. That means don't contact you, don't message you. Where for a lot of guys that don't have any game, D, this is how y'all hook them in, because you're pulling away from them, and then they begin to wonder, well, is she with somebody else right now? Why isn't she messaging me?
know. Well, that's true too.
Once,
But that comes after we started communicating. But it's not even a game. Sometimes women are just not into the guy that's pursuing her, and because she's not into the guy and it hurts your little egos, you want her even more, and then you just wear her down to where she's like, okay, I guess I'll give him a shot, and then she may realize, oh wow, he's really a good guy. So it's that, and it's the fact that, listen, again, whether whether she's not into you in the beginning, whether she's playing hard to get, like you just saying, before or even after you communicating, when we ignore you, when we act like we don't care, when we act like we don't care, when we ignore you, when we're not showing much interest in you, you want us more. And that goes for all that, the men, the males, the boys, the young guys. It doesn't matter. That does not change. That's part of your biological makeup.
Right. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I appreciate that. Good look, because I told you I've been around. I remember that book.
I don't know.
Because again, I've been around for a minute, D, before the YouTube thing. And I remember when that book came out, and I talked about that back then. And what a lot of people have done is take stuff from there and made it their own. But again, there is something that tells women to because a lot of these guys, Derek Jackson's or Matthew Hussey or whatever, they would tell women the best thing to do with a man is pull away from him, because if you pull away from him, he's going to get more interested in you. And let me tell you, that only works with suckers. It doesn't work with ignorant people. I mean, real men. I'm going to say ignorant people. It doesn't work with real men. But listen what she's saying. If she wasn't interested, gentlemen, please stop running behind women. He was running behind her, so he was already
he was running behind her. But listen, that's how it should be. A woman should not be running behind a man.
Yeah, she should.
Oh,
yeah,
absolutely not.
Lady,
No, because of the fact that she's running behind a man, and that man may not like her. Now she's making a fool out of herself.
She should do that, okay? She should actually do that, okay? And the fact is, let me get something. See, this is where there's something wrong with you, Truth 5.
Well, let's say your picture, unbiased.
This woman is not beautiful. She's ugly because how she's treating this young man. So if you get out of your pussified feelings and open up and stop acting like a girl.
Well, we don't know. That could be a girl.
Man, that's not do you think a woman's name's gonna be unbiased?
Y'all mad. Move on. Well, do guys say beautiful, or is that a woman's thing?
A man says that. Well, that's not a woman. And if that's a woman,
whoever it is, show your picture.
Yeah, man, that is crazy. Anyway, so let's move on to yeah, are you a man or a woman? Because if you're a woman, get out of your emotions and your feelings. But if you're
he's a woman.
Man. No, it's a man. I told you it was a soft.
Medium much. That's something sassy that a woman.
I told you something's wrong. I told you.
I'm a man. Ooh, well, okay. Well, do you play for the same team? Like, are you, Miss Thang Man?
Yeah, that's crazy. But see,
so unbiased, are you a Miss Thang Man?
No, he's the reason why women are doing this to young men, because a lot of young men like that think that woman is beautiful, knowing she is very dark. She has a very black heart. Yeah. Go ahead and run now. Yeah, run while you're getting tore up. Run like a little girl. But what I'm saying is that wait a second. Wait, Miss T. Why would a girl chase a guy when who says you're the prize? You're not the prize.
You're the girl. She is. We are the prize.
You're not the prize, Miss T.
We are. Who told you you were?
Yeah, I am. I teach my
Yeah,
guy.
okay, so you think men are the prize, period, and that's the
Always,
problem.
gentlemen, that's the
That's
game.
the
You
problem.
are the
No.
prize. Gentlemen,
Hey,
when
how
you
about this? How about this? How about men need to stop saying they're the prize, and women can stop saying they're the prize? And how about we call people the prize on an individual basis?
why don't we just say, women, you're allowed to call yourselves the prize, but when you get around a real man, you're nothing.
Well,
How
we
about,
can say the same thing about that to you men. Men, you can call yourself the prize, but when you get around a real woman, you know what time it is.
what is the case in point? Travis Hunter is not the prize because he made like that little sucker dude that said that woman is beautiful. He made the woman the prize. This young man has made the woman the prize. And once she realized she's the prize, she calls the rules. And
Well,
gentlemen,
you
you
can be
gotta
the
remember
prize
this.
once you win the game.
But the game is won when you have the game, guys. That's what I'm saying. That's what y'all don't understand. Y'all guys out here don't understand that you can be the prize. And a lot of young men have never been told this. See, in 2025, we're going to change things up, D, because we're going to force feed these young men to start recognizing that the women are not the prize. The men are the prize. Because as long as you let her be the prize, this is what you get. So let's get to the no sex before we get to the fighting. You ready for the next clip?
Before we get to that, let me just shout out to everybody on X and everybody on my channel and on Steve's channel. Go ahead.
All right, so let's get to the next one. Let's look at this crazy shit. Watch this.
I'm 26 and not all the ages y'all think I am.
Yeah.
We're just 1 year and 6 months apart. I'm about to be 21 though next month.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what time it is. Yeah, I got someone in my sleeve. Yes, I do.
I just had to pause. I just had to pause it. I'm just gonna be quiet. All right, I just had to pause. I'm sorry. Here we go.
Yeah. My bad.
Have y'all smashed? No.
We don't do those things.
We're children of the Lord.
We don't do those things.
We're children of the Lord.
Yeah, I am. I don't know about it.
I'm more children of the Lord than you are. Children of the Lord. To get together took us like 3 months. Cause I was, whatever.
Cap. Why is you capping, girl?
How successful do y'all think y'all will be in, let's say, 3 to 4 years? That's a
Oh my gosh. Come on, D. Oh my
Okay, so
this children of the Lord. Y'all got it. Well, listen.
I don't think. Oh, because this is the thing.
I love.
When this was like over a year ago. I don't think they were having sex, but were they virgins? No, I don't think they were virgins. But I can't see him now. I believe they're screwing now. But then, like, him in bed, he's horrible. Now maybe
he should have been screwing. He should have been screwing.
no,
Wait.
he should have been screwing, not just her. He was too silly. I think he matured between then and now a little bit, but I don't care what they say now. They're having sex now.
I don't think so. Wait.
This was what 2 years ago. That video.
But if they are, it's on her terms. It's on her terms. She's control.
You know what? And honestly, if I was Travis, like, me sleeping with you could be on your terms, but he could have on his terms with whoever else. So yes, I will agree with you to where he's putting her on a pedestal without any type of thing. And this is thing. She's a wag, but she talks too much and he is allowing it. They're too much on social media, which is why this whole relationship is not going to last. She's not built for it.
Well, and I'm glad you said that because it's something that a lot of men need to train their women on. And that is, it's train your woman. Now I'll explain, is that there's nothing wrong with showing photos and pictures and things like that. There's nothing wrong with that. But business should be held on the back end. You don't share relationship information with anybody. You got to keep that behind closed doors because it's like you're not having a relationship with the person, you're having a relationship with the world. You're allowing the world to dictate how you move. And this is where, even at 18 or wherever he was, this is very important of a young man No, hold on. Time
Do you,
out.
do you wait? Do you have the clip of her looking unhappy after the game? Because
Yes, I don't have the. I can pull that. Wait a second. Wait. Hold on. Time out. Time out. What are you talking about? Too young. You should be doing this in junior high school. What are you talking? Man? Hold on. Hold on. I don't
they're
understand.
both
Wait.
too young to
Are you
their
are
maturity.
you telling me y'all didn't move this way in junior high or high school?
Wait, they're saying they're both too young to gag.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean by that? Gauge, gag, that's gag, right? What is that?
I think you spelled it wrong. I think you spelled it wrong. But what I'm saying is, it's not that. This is why a lot of young men, D, struggle with women, because remember I told you they hit that mental high school wall, and a lot of young men in high school never had the assertiveness and the dominance to control the relationship. So when they get out of a relationship, like this person, Brian, that you could tell he never had any kind of maturity in himself, where he's making excuses. We are grown men. There is no way that a woman is going to dictate anything with a man. And it doesn't even matter if it's in high school. We're not talking about high school.
Let me
but
one
now-
second.
Yeah.
SID Love Sid Love says to Dana, you mentioned she is a WAG just now. What does that mean? WAG is short for wife and girlfriends to sports players.
Woo-wee. You know what? I heard about that. I know some acquaintances that there are underground websites and apps that women get access to from other women that not only tell them where the players are at, how much they're making, what they're doing.
Yeah.
Like, how to give these women a blueprint.
Oh, that's been around for decades.
No,
So
I agree. But
when
a
you
lot of
have
people know that.
the NFL and the NBA drafts in New York, wherever they hold
Yeah,
it at,
yeah.
it
All
goes down. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's true. But a lot of young men, but see, again, a lot of these young men are not privy to that. That's a blind spot on their part, thinking that these women are actually genuine when this woman is actually running game. Okay. So Michael says, that's not true. Both don't dictate, but they express themselves freely. That's not true, Michael. That's some weak. See, Michael, this is why y'all lose, because all y'all are doing is giving women excuses, or not even y'all, giving women power. You're giving women power over you.
So
But
all right, so
yeah,
let's reel it back, because we're talking about Travis Hunter.
Yes, yes.
He is first of all, he is an athlete. He is a superstar athlete, and he's a celebrity. Yes, he's going to the NFL. He's being nominated for the Heisman. Now all of a sudden they're talking about Jitney, honey. And let me say this.
I'm gonna pull up the video while you're talking.
Right. So let me say this. The problem with that is, when we are saying he has no control, and it's been like that from day one, he should not have been running after her, especially him. Especially him. That's number one. But so now fast forward 2 years later, because I think that's what it was 2 years ago.
What you're asking for?
They are too young to be getting married, and that's probably his first piece of ass. I don't think it's her first,
right?
But she knew what time it was after the 3 months when she was curbing him. Now the thing is, when I look at he's not controlling the whole situation, first of all, you are allowing, I don't care if it's both of y'all or just her, it's both of them, but you are allowing your relationship on display. That is a no-no. You can look at any top athlete, college or professional, their girlfriends and their wives are in the background.
Always.
The football player for Kansas City, Patrick Mahomes, yes, his wife, she's very outspoken, but even with her, she knows her place. Remember the quarterback wife went on that podcast?
Wait, call her. Mute yourself. We'll get you in a second. Mute yourself. There's too much noise in the background. Mute yourself. Mute yourself.
Remember the wife of the quarterback? I forgot his name, but
you remember I know you're talking about. Are you talking about the Detroit Lion one where she talked about she slept with another guy to trick him?
They were in college.
Yeah, in college. Yes.
Right.
Exactly.
So that's a prime example of. I guarantee it's two things. It's two things with that one. One, she did not get his permission, or she didn't get his permission or he did, or maybe he did give his permission, but he should have said, what is the comments? What is she going to be asking you? And what do you want to say? Yeah, Manfred Stafford. Because when you are an athlete, yes, it goes viral when you get attention, but in that type of position, a lot of times it could be bad publicity can hurt you to a certain degree. And it's always your girl or your wife doing silly shit, but you did not dictate control, didn't have control of the situation, especially when the stakes are that high.
Yeah, I do want to say this. This is a problem with young men today. Because they know we're talking about them.
Stop the madness.
And they want to use this stop the madness, young man. No, this is not about a young man. This is a mindset that you have to have early on in the game.
Yes.
It's sad.
Well, 1 second. So take the fact that Travis Hunter is a superstar athlete, even if he was going to school to be an engineer.
It's the same thing.
It's the same thing because you have to network, you have to go to events, and these are people that you want to work for a good company, whatever. You have to connect with people. So it's very important. Who is this person you have on your arm?
Yeah.
What is she doing online and offline? You still have to control the situation, whether you're an athlete or not. Now, the Heisman, I think that's in January. I don't know. Now they're talking about Jitney. I think I'm saying his name right. The shit with Travis Hunter, they're looking at that. That's too much of a distraction. We have another guy. He's black. He has his numbers are better than Travis this year. All the media is talking about him and not about Travis and the Heisman.
All right, so let's. So that's
what I'm just saying. When you control the situation, you have to look at your image.
Right. Sorry, we gotta let you out, dog. We can't even talk to kids. You got no kids. This is adult. Bye. Okay.
How you know he's a kid?
It says kid podcast. I don't care. It says kid. We can't have no kids on here. Okay. So here's the video. Okay. Here's the video. Here's the video of the future. But I think. I thought
you had a call.
No, oh wait, we do have a call. I'm sorry. Erico 281. What is your name, sir? And what's your question? I'm sorry. I forgot about the caller. 281. What's your name? What's your question, sir? What's up?
Wait, hold on. Let me tell you. My name is Sebastian. I'm 21. I have a question. Okay. I'm a truck driver and I've been away from home more.
Yes.
My girlfriend, she lives with me. She just recently moved out because like the most recent time she came home, like I've been like really like I've been more tired, because I work a lot. And I was home for a training, so I was home like a lot longer. But like she's been having an attitude, so.
Well,
let him finish.
It's a teachable moment. Everything's a teachable moment.
I want to hear the whole story. Just let him finish.
This is why emotions are. Go ahead and finish your story.
Go ahead.
Look. So I'll get home and then I see that like she has an attitude. So I try and ask her about it, or I try and figure it out. But if she doesn't try and be receptive to that, then I'm not gonna talk to her. I'm gonna do whatever. I'm gonna just go to sleep, and then you can talk to me.
And then you failed. You know why then you're weak and soft.
Yeah, I understand.
No, you don't understand that because if if you were a man, why are you living with someone of disrespect? Why are you living with her in the first place? You shouldn't be living with a woman at your age. Why are you living with her? It's not an answer.
I don't know.
This is what I'm saying.
Wait, back up. She's living with you or you living with her?
No. She lives with me.
Oh my God.
And you're paying the bills.
Yeah.
She wasn't paying no bills.
Oh God.
Nah.
Okay, so wait, stop. Steve, just be quiet for a second. He wasn't paying no bills. You were paying all the bills. It was your place. Wait. Let me just tell you this. You were paying a bill. She wasn't paying no bills. That was your place. Your name is on the lease. Blah 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 blah. You come home from off the road. She has a fucking attitude because you're gone a lot. It's time for you. Did she move out?
She just recently moved out yesterday. I wasn't giving her attention.
Stop. Wait, 1 second, sir. 1 second. Did she take all her clothes?
Yeah, she took everything. I ain't gonna lie, she took everything.
Okay, good. Change the locks. Change the lock. Did you change the locks?
No, I don't need to go that far.
No. Wait. Stop, Steve. Just be quiet, Steve.
Jesus Christ.
Change the locks, because I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. She's 21 too.
No, she's 19.
She's 19 and she's broke. And she was living rent free and had a man taking care of her. And I'm pretty sure she had access to your credit cards and bank account. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But she fumbled that bag because she didn't know her place. And I don't care. At 19, yes, you are young. You're going to do silly stuff, but you don't do that. So she's going to tippy toe back, especially if you ain't changed the lock. She's going to try and turn the that key, honey. And then once she comes in with a bag, because her little girlfriend, especially if it's an aunt or a mother older, going to tell her, well, just go back to the house and bring you a suitcase or an overnight bag and go back and say, I want to talk and spend the night. And that way, legally, you can't kick her the fuck out. Okay. So this is why, wait, stop. This is why I say you need to change the locks, because she's going to want to come back, because then she's out in the world and she's getting a hit with reality, and she's going to be accustomed to a lifestyle that she doesn't like because she's broke, and she's going to realize she had it good with you.
Now let's get back to logic after all that emotion.
No, that is logic. That wasn't emotional. That was business.
That was straight emotional.
How was that emotional? Wait, so how was that emotional?
Because it's not about changing the locks. It doesn't matter. He's soft. She's gonna come. He is so weak that she's gonna come back. D. She's got him. He's weak.
That's why I said if you change, it doesn't matter. A liability if you let her be a liability.
Okay, it's not the locks that's the problem. It's the fool changing the locks. D. He can change all the locks he wants because he is weak. He is
changing the locks,
and he's emotional. You're gonna bring her back. She's gonna come right back in your life because you a sucker. No, I'm dead serious. Doesn't matter what you change.
You can come back with an overnight bag and say, I'm not leaving. And you cannot legally keep her out.
Hold on, D. Young man. Hold on, young man. Listen. The reason I'm saying that what she's saying is wrong, because it doesn't matter what you do. It's the person doing it, because you don't have a standard. Because if you had a standard, she would have been gone a long time ago. Look about how you're talking. Yeah. She's mad at me, so I'm just going to ignore her and lay down. Guess what? Hold on, wait. You didn't kick her out. She left.
Yeah, she left. She did you a favor.
Which means that she can come back, D.
Yes, I know. I agree with you, Steve.
Right, so he didn't kick her out. He didn't have the balls to kick her out. And because, look, she left, she can come back. And that soft sucker on the phone right now is going to let her back in. So it doesn't matter how many locks are changed. It doesn't matter how many bolts you put on the thing. All you're going to do is call that little sucker back and say, I miss you.
You said it's the person changing the locks.
It's the person, right? That's the logic. So you want to be all that, go lock the locks and hold your heart.
He said she got the pussy. He will open the door.
Pussy web. He webbed. Come on, man. Come on, Carl.
Nah, the thing is, I'm not just allowing her back in the house. My thing is, I don't understand. Like, I'm just saying, where do I go from here?
What do you mean where you go? Like, wait.
You go to work. Honey, you go to work. Save your money. Go travel.
This is a kick-out situation. But, like, we lived together for a while.
You don't have no kids.
You can't.
Like,
this is why she's coming back.
But I'm just saying. Like they're okay. So look, let me say one more thing. Steve.
Jesus Christ!
I'll listen to you. I
Fuck.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yes.
I can't. Okay, Steve, shut up. God.
Okay. So look, man, fuck.
No, go ahead. We're listening, dog. Go ahead. We're listening. No, so look. What?
Okay. Why you want her back? Why you want her back?
No, he wants her back, dog. Come on.
I have a question. Why do you want her back?
Okay, so I was thinking, so this is exactly what happened. This is exactly what happened. I wasn't getting any girls. You know what I'm saying? I was just like down on my luck, no confidence, no anything.
So you locked some pussy.
Taekwondo.
Yeah, she gonna get pregnant if she come back.
I started watching her. Hold on, y'all gotta listen.
We gotta listen. We already heard you. Anything you're saying is null and void because you still a sucker saying it. So come on, man.
No, the thing is, she's the first girl I talked to, and then we talked to each other for a long time. And you know what I'm saying?
Wait, slow down. Okay, slow down. Call her. Slow down. You said y'all talked for a long time. So how long were you talking to her before you had sex with her?
Oh my
God. Probably 2 or 3 weeks.
Get the fuck. You mean months? Stop lying. You mean months?
No.
So call her. Okay, so let's just cut to it. What is the issue? What do you need help with? What do you need help with?
Huh?
What do you need?
Okay, so it's like because everyone's telling me if I don't try and talk to her, then I don't love her. And my thing is,
who's telling you this? Wait, caller, stop. Caller, stop. Wait, caller, stop. Caller, stop. Who told you that? Your mother? Who?
That's what damn near everybody's telling me.
Who is everybody? Who is everybody?
Caller.
Okay,
Young man.
What's up, Steve?
Young man.
Yeah.
Who is telling you that?
Losers. Here's a question, young man.
Why are you asking people?
Because he's listening to losers who are losing.
I gotta ask somebody.
But wait a second. Wait. Why are you listening to losers telling you to fight back? Okay, listen. Watch this.
Why are you listening to people that don't have more than
right? Oh, D, here's caller. Listen, you gotta listen. Caller, listen.
Yeah,
your loser friends and everybody that you associate with are losers because you're the subtotal. Because you're a loser too, with all due respect. Losers don't look at the facts. They only think about their feelings. The fact is she was disrespectful to you. And that's what those losers don't understand. Because those losers, they have a rug mentality, which means is give her a chance, work it out. All relationships have problems. People fight and people don't get along. No. When you have game, there are no problems and issues. You're going to do things this way. And if you don't do it this way, there's the door. The end.
Let me ask the caller. I want to ask you, did she go when she moved out? Did she go back home to mom?
She lived with her dad originally, but she moved in with her mom. Okay.
So
Christ.
So you're going to hear from her again.
You think? No, D. Let's take it one notch later. No. You're not going to hear from her. I know you're going to go back to her. See that? Let's be honest. D, he's not going to hear from her. You
miss her. Why are you not talking to other girls?
Why aren't you talking to other women? Why are you so focused on this ain't shit woman? Why?
You know, the thing is, I'm trying to figure out where
you want to know why? Because you just said it.
What do you mean? You just said you're not, but you're trying to figure out. What is there to figure out?
D, you missed it, D. You missed what he said. Wait, call. You know what you said? You missed what you said, call. This is what you said. Steve, D.
I'm in love.
Oh, he said that?
He said he was in love. Yo, you said you loved her. You said.
But that's his first love. Isn't that right?
Man, come on, man.
It's your first love, but at the same time, you gotta love yourself more.
Oh my God.
You gotta love yourself more.
You said her name first, you know what I'm saying? I do love her. But it's like
that's fine, but what does that got to do with you, sir?
I love myself.
No, you don't. You hate yourself.
If you loved yourself, you would have changed the locks.
I can tell I'm betraying myself a lot here.
Right.
Like,
so
you love her, but she's making me betray myself.
You haven't been listening to me. Because had you listened to the men that are teaching you this game, this wouldn't have been a problem because your thing wouldn't have been, well, she left me and I love her. It would have been like I got rid of her. And what am I going to do with these new group of women that want this and you ain't doing that? This is a homework moment. Every kiss begins with K.
Yeah, just to take on something, but it's like, you know, like if I get to that point, I'm not just gonna win on that.
Oh my God.
Are you ugly or something? Like you don't sound like you ugly, but okay, let me ask you, can I ask you some questions? Can I ask you some questions?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening. I'm sorry.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'2".
What?
6'2".
Wait, stop, Steve. Are you overweight? Like, are you fat?
It doesn't matter.
No, I'm probably too skinny, low key. I'm like 170.
Oh.
How big is it?
Well, I do calisthenics.
Really, D? What we really gonna ask?
Let me just ask him. Yeah, how big? Okay, you 6'2". Are you dark or light? Are you dark skin or light skin?
I'm gonna let her talk. I'm gonna be quiet.
Huh?
What are these questions leading to, though?
I'm about to tell you. You're 6'2". You're 175, so you're fit. You're physically fit, slim. Are you dark or light?
What?
You have all. Do you have all your teeth? Like your teeth straight and clean and white?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you keep your hygiene up, you keep your clothing up and all that. So you're attractive.
He's not. He's ugly.
Okay,
Wait, I'm not finished, Steve. Let me finish. I got one more question.
You know
It's
what I'm gonna brush my teeth and I'm gonna fix my hair, but like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not about to do nothing crazy.
Caller, I have another question. Caller.
I ain't mean to pull that call.
Let me ask you a question. And how big is it?
Like 7.5 to 8, probably.
Okay, so
it's not
above average. It's about listen. The reason why I'm asking you all these things, everything you just named are above average. So you have a career, you are paying your bills, you are saving your money, and you're only 21, and everything else is above average as far as your aesthetics, right? Why are you going low? Why are you dealing with people who are beneath you? Why are you listening to people who are beneath you if everything in your life is above average?
He's below average. Here. He's below average here.
Right. So why is it that okay? Wait. So why is it that you're mental? Wait, sir, because you do have some common sense to be out on your own and bring in money, but at the same time, your mental needs to be above average with all the other aesthetics.
Yeah. Caller. And let
me tell you this: a woman could be if you want to have a quick downfall, then deal with a woman.
It's a shame you hate yourself.
Down if you let us.
You hate yourself. Right, why are you explaining yourself to a woman, dog? That's your problem. Look she got you. That's why I was quiet. She got you.
No, I wasn't trying to get him. I was trying to ask him questions so that he could see you are above average, but you said it, Steve. But the mental is not. The mental is not.
He is a weak-minded fool.
Right, and so your mindset has to be on the same level as your aesthetics, above average.
This is crazy. And then the thing is, you love her, and come on, dude.
You're letting a woman distract you, and you're letting a woman bring you down.
What's your question, Travis?
I said, like, what made that like obvious for you? Like,
what do you mean? What made what
weak,
obvious?
Like, what made it obvious?
What do you mean made what obvious? What are you talking about?
You said my mindset is weak, so
wait a second, dog. Have you not, from the moment you open your cake ass mouth telling us this silly ass shit, you're telling us we can't recognize how much of a sucker you are? Oh, my girl, I'm a truck driver, and my girl got mad at me, and I'm gonna be quiet because she gave me an attitude. Dog, from the jump, you a sucker. And then which reinforced it, you talk to all your loser friends listen, your loser friends are telling you to get back with a disrespectful woman. That's how, I was about to say that, that's how freaking, I would say freak, that's how weak you are and soft and feminine. And Dana, what aisle is the Tampax aisle in your neighborhood? What in the grocery store? Is it aisle 5, 6? What aisle is the Tampax and the Massengill? Is it like 5 or 6? You need to take a trip with Dana and figure out where you need to get some Tampaxes because you're bleeding right between your legs. You're a girl. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. This is sad. And I know you're laughing.
I'm not gonna lie. Calling you is a better you know what I'm saying? Just taking what they said because I'm trying to get like.
Why would you listen? Okay, listen. Okay. Why would you listen to somebody telling you to go back to a disrespectful woman?
I'm not listening to them is the thing. I haven't talked to her at all. Like I haven't talked to her at all, so I'm not listening.
But wait, you're thinking of, okay, caller. When did y'all
what my two options are.
Caller, when did y'all break up? Oh wait, excuse me. When did she leave you? Sorry, not break up. When did she leave you?
No, that's crazy. But yesterday.
So now you all okay. Now watch this. Now, just like an alcoholic or a druggie who has an addiction. Right now, sir, I'm telling you, God, can you please be quiet and listen, please?
Okay, my fault.
Right now, you're at what we call you feel good about yourself and you're trying to be strong, right? And the moment like we were talking about earlier, D, the moment you stop hearing from her and the moment you stop getting the phone calls and the messages from her, because this is a great tactical move, D, because if she wants more out of him, she's got to remove herself from the situation, like we were talking about earlier, where he is going to start missing her. and then he is going to start running back behind her because he doesn't have a standard. This is a great tactical move, D. This is very, very, very smart. Hey, D, you know how I found out this move? I remember I was in junior high school, right? And this girl got mad at me, right? And I didn't even run behind her. She got mad at me and walked away and went around the corner. This is my first lesson. This is 8th grade. No, 9th grade. Wait, no, junior high. So it was 7th grade. So she gets mad. She goes around the corner, D, and I didn't chase after her. And you know what she did, call her? She peeked around the corner to see if I was coming after her. And I realized, hey, my mentor is right. Don't run behind women. Don't ever run behind a woman. But see, call her. She's running game on you. She knows you love her. She knows you're a rug. She knows that she threw some coochie on you, and she knows that you can't get any other woman but her. And that gives her the power above you to walk away and take away the sex. And now he's going to go crazy. But we got to get back
Caller,
to
do you wait? One more question. Caller, do you have any other female friends you could call and hump on?
No. Caller, hello.
Yeah, hello.
Do you have any other women? Do you have any other women that you can hump on? D was asking. Go ahead and say no.
I mean, potentially.
Okay, call one right. Well, then call one right now, and let's get this going. Let's save you. Call one right now and tell her you want to hump on her. Why are you laughing? I'm not joking.
I ain't got a number.
Well, you lying. I'm gonna hang up on you. I hate liars. Nope. You said no. Goodbye. Goodbye. You're lying. You're lying. Nope. Goodbye. This is what I'm saying, D. If you guys have women, you should be able to just grab your phone and go to the ones you humping on, press that button to make that call, D. So he doesn't have any women, D. He
doesn't have to be humping on them, but it should be someone, whether you go and hump on them or not, it should be someone else you could just go and call and hang out with so that it take your mind off the one who you really want, who left you until you get over her or something, honey.
Y'all, I don't know. Gentlemen, what is this get over women thing? Why can't women try to get over you? This doesn't make any sense.
She's trying to get over him as well, but she knows that because when she left, like you just laid out, she is hoping that he runs after her. And she kind of has an inclination that he is, but he can surprise her and not call because she's going to be wondering all week, oh my God, he really has not called or tried to get me back. Did I play my hand too soon?
Wait, excuse me, real quick, sir. I'm gonna kick you out of this room because we're not homophobic here, okay? I'm not gonna call any young men and tell them to take their shirts off and look at their body. So if you say some weird stuff like this again, we're kicking you out of the room because this is not the place for it. Do not disrespect the young men in here that are trying to learn how to be men by you telling me to teach them how to act like women. So please don't ever talk this way again. I'm kicking you out. That's very homophobic. You know, you don't know what he's talking about, right? You know the guy he's talking about? Mm-hmm. There's a guy going around telling young boys to take their shirts off so he can look at their body and size them up. And this guy's telling me to do that. Boy, you better, man, don't ever come in. Don't ever
block him?
Excuse me?
Did you block him?
No, I'm warning him. He's maybe new because
you've been blocking other people, so why don't you block him?
Of course, if you want me to, I will. I will block him right now. Goodbye. There you go. See, boom, damn, bam. Okay, now let's get back
on my side too.
Let's get to this clip right here. Here we go. So this is now. Wait. Now before I play this, D, I want to go back to the other clip. Before I play this, I want to explain the buildup because this is the end result, D. What the video we saw is the end result of what we're about to watch right now. Okay, D? This is huge. Okay, watch this, D. This will be the third and final one. But I want y'all guys to listen to why she is what she is to him right now. Check this out, D, before we
up in college football.
It feels great.
It actually does feel great. Even though y'all think it might be the
Wait, what?
The greatest relationship in college football, but
we be fighting.
I don't be fighting. She be fighting. She be fighting.
Like I said, I like things my way, and if it doesn't go my way, then I don't like it. I don't even sound like that. That's the funny thing.
That's all I be hearing when she be crying and talking.
I don't even cry for real. Communicating. We're not perfect. I don't want y'all to ever think that we're perfect. We have our disagreements.
She just got mad at me today.
Literally like maybe 3 hours ago.
Literally like 3 hours ago. And then I took it to the fair, and then she all happy again. She's mad doing something. I come home from practice, she mad. What you mad at?
Because he took too long.
Like what? I took too long and I had to practice. That ain't my fault. I had to practice.
Whatever, I don't care.
Okay.
When you really start to fall in love, you're gonna argue so much because you're falling in love with the person. Like our first couple months, we argued almost every single day. Like
she wanted to argue every day. She still want to argue every day.
Because it's like you're falling for a person, so you have to accept them for who they are and everything that they are, and especially like me personally, I live by myself.
Now, D, think about this for a second. He's okay. He's
first of all, that's not true. Arguing a lot means the opposite of falling in love.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. You shouldn't be. This is why I'm trying to. D. The thing is that men.
Honestly, I don't want him to win the Heisman. I wanted to go to Jitney because I'm pretty sure Jitney, whatever the hell you pronounce his name, I'm pretty sure he has a girlfriend, but you don't see or hear shit from her.
What I'm saying,
when do wax supposed to be quiet? And you're quiet. You enjoy the lifestyle, the luxury, and the money. Just shut up.
Listen what she said. She got mad because he was at practice longer than she wanted him to be at practice.
Right. And it's like, you dumb bitch.
I don't care. And so if you look at all that, D, if you look at all that,
you're marrying that. You're marrying.
What I'm saying is,
I don't know.
This leads up to the video. No, this leads up to the video. What I'm saying, D, is that what he trained is beginning at this point right here, where if he had a man in his life, a dad in his life to teach him the game, we don't argue with women. We dismiss women. I wish a woman would try to argue.
So what's going to happen, whether you marry her or not? She already picked out the menu and paid.
Oh, she already got the dress and everything together. Yeah.
So okay, let's just say they do get married. But what's going to happen within 5 years, less than that? They're going to break up, but he's going to have to give her some money.
Oh yeah, top athlete's going to.
Just so she could be quiet and just get out his life.
No, okay, D, there's going to be no prenup. There's not going to be a prenup, and this is unfortunate for this young man. And again, this is not just because he's a great athlete. This happens to a lot of young men.
If he doesn't have a prenup, I blame Deion Sanders for that. Because you got too many. You have too many men around you who know the game, who knows how this works, especially Deion. And for Deion to not make sure, because that's really his father figure. But for Deion Sanders to not make sure that he has a prenup, shame on you.
Well, there's a lot of men that feel like they know it all, and they want to.
It doesn't matter. Deion knows he's gang goofy. So, he will listen. So the fact is that no. If he doesn't have a prenup, that's Deion's fault.
All right. Well, let's now. This combinates to this. Now it combinates to this right here. This is the combination.
You got the best man in football, girl. Get that man some keys. Why is she upset?
Shador and Shiloh here at Olsen Field at home for the.
Not his stomach hurt.
Look over time.
Leanne, you got the best man in football, girl. Get that man some keys. Why is she upset?
She don't have to, because he's apologizing for being a man. And again, this is not about an athlete. This is about young men today that are just as ignorant as him as grown-ass men. Well, what they think they're grown-ass men. Remember, D, nobody's going to say this, and I'm the only one to say it. A lot of these young men or older guys have hit a high school wall. They don't know how to be mature men and handle women like a mature man.
They're being programmed to
be
allow the woman to lead in a relationship. And so this is the thing, because my father, he was always in football up until college and everything. So was my brother. So I grew up in a household where this type of lifestyle does not start in college. People understand, when you are a football player, it starts at Pop Warner. The cheerleaders, the groupies start when you are in Pop Warner. It do. So, and then you're in junior high, you're in high school, and college. So why
you do handle women? Yes, you do handle women. I'm not saying on a physical.
Yes, not on a physical, but
on you do.
Especially, and that's I'm just like, especially, and and let me not just make it athletes, but
God.
any man, any job, where you at in life, you have to know how to conduct yourself and the woman you choose to have in your life, or even people around you. And to be an athlete in this position, especially in college, because they get paid from sponsors. He's already a millionaire. So to have her goofy ass doing that's bad for the brand.
And wait, D32, it's not snow bunnies, no manipulating you.
No, it's they do the same dumb shit. It depends on who you.
Doesn't matter the color of the skin.
But the other football players don't have their girls on fucking social media with him in pajamas doing that shit. You may see them, right? You may see them take a holiday picture together, but they ain't doing live fucking YouTube shows talking about their business and showing where they live at. They're not doing dumb shit like that.
Yes.
But anything, they got more than one girlfriend, so they're not showcasing none of them. But still.
Yeah, I agree. He says most men are not. But see, this is the thing, and you're absolutely right. And this is why we have shows like Real Game No Theory on Sundays. This is why we have shows all week long to teach all you young men how to handle yourselves. We're not, unfortunately. Now, D, we as a 70s baby and 80s, we were doing things different, but we're not allowed to talk to young men. I wish we could, but we can't. We cannot talk to young men the way we should. We can only get y'all at 18. So hopefully between your adolescent stage and growing up as a young man, between those times, you have a father or a grandfather or someone to show you this game, but at 18, we got to work you the right way. We can't do it.
You know what? Let me take that back. They're not having sex because her mom gamed her up to tell her don't sleep with him till after you get married and make him feel bad. But like, no, babe, I want to wait till after we get married so it could be special. She's not a virgin. He's probably is. So he probably been banging her. Let's just do it. No, I'm gonna still marry you. And she's like, no, and she's right to a certain degree. If right now she gave him the ass, he probably like, well, let's push it for another 3 months, 6 months, or whatever. But she's running game because she grew up poor.
Yeah. But D, they're doing okay. She's giving him enough crumbs, because he's like that last caller. He's emotionally connected to her. If you listen to most of the stuff he's saying, it's just you and I, baby. And I'm not gonna listen to anybody. Why? Because she trained me. She
trained him. And first of all, I don't think a man should train a woman or vice versa. Nobody should be training no one. But the fact is that she trained him. Why is there any? In this situation, sometimes you do have to train someone how to operate in your life, depending on what you do. And like for him, for instance, she does have to be trained. And remember in one of those clips, she was like, the guy Roger is her go-to person for advice. Roger's gonna be smashing his wife in a year or two.
No. Let me explain what Roger doing. Roger's saying, look, this is what's gonna happen. I don't want the relationship from you because you trying to play these.
Roger is you.
Right. Roger's saying, look, I'm gonna. Hey, look, if you're
giving them advice so they can stay together and have a healthy relationship.
Yeah, Roger's trying to make it work for you, right.
Roger's just trying to save his spot to be the side piece.
D, be quiet.
Travis is the simp of the century.
Roger's just making sure that the relationship lasts until the draft, so she can get hers and Roger can get his. Because Roger is the man, and Roger's controlling it. And hey, D, you know so crazy? I bet she wants to get that ass up to Roger. Well, you know what Roger's saying? No. We don't have to do it right now. Just hey, look. No rush. We don't need to do anything right now. Focus on Travis. Focus on what you need to do. Hey, how much you want to bet, D, that attitude had nothing to do with Travis. I bet you that attitude had something to do with Roger and some of the women he messing with. No girl got wind of it or something, and she had a lip poke. She's got that poke lip, that picture of her poke lips. Like there's nothing that Travis can do that will piss her off, especially at this moment. So it had to be an outside force, D. Think about this for a second.
Okay, so the other guy, Ashton Gentney, how do you pronounce his last name? Gentney? I wonder if he's Haitian. But
what, in a chat room?
No, the football player, the
okay.
other Heisman, he has a girlfriend. But they took a picture and posted, but they're not doing what Travis is doing. Does Travis know? Yeah, just Travis was like, no, because what somebody asked him a question, who is your best friend or who do you go to for advice? And she said you, and he was like, no, you go to Roger. I think that's his name, Roger.
Hey guys, it is. I keep trying to tell you guys, it is okay, gentlemen, to have those conversations with these women when they with these losers and everything. They want to talk to a winner. So we'll talk more about Roger.
Can you share this?
Yes, we'll share it. Wait, is that Roger?
No, that's Ashton Gentney with his girlfriend.
Okay.
They do a little photo.
Okay.
He's up for the Heisman. They've been talking about him all week.
Okay.
Her name is Gabriella Miller, posted on Instagram December 3rd, featured college childhood photos. Happy birthday to my twin flame with a heart. I love you always. I pray you enjoy your special day. She's saying this to him. See, but I'm just trying to point out a slight difference here to where she is honoring her man. I guess it's his birthday. But Travis is kissing up to her.
Right. But D, that's the point.
Travis is kissing his girlfriend ass, but she's kissing her boy. This chick here is kissing her boyfriend ass because, he's nominated for a Heisman. He's about to go to the NFL too.
And this
I'm
is why
gonna kiss your ass and ride that wave too.
This is why the game is so important, D, because as men, you got to control the scenario. You got to be the villain. You can't put your feelings in this. Again, for a lot of young men, they allow women to walk all over them, just like even the caller. Remember, with the attitude. There is no such thing as an attitude, gentlemen, when you have game. You do not deal with or entertain attitude. And we'll talk more about that once D moves on, guys. We'll break all that down in a simple way, but we got to move differently in 2025. We cannot allow you young men who are grown-ups now, listen to the show, allow women to walk all over you and dictate how you move and dangle coochie.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know. I think Ashton Gentney, now he may not be doing as much online as Travis, but they're wearing matching pajamas too.
And he on some sucker shit. See, this I'm saying, man. This is what I'm saying. Check my you
have to do a compare and you know what? That's a great video. Y'all need to do College West compare and contrast of the Heismans and their girlfriends.
D, I gotta get D again. D, I have to give women credit. I don't give women credit, but I've always said it, and I've never ever hid that women have game, and you women are gamed up. I've never said that you don't have game. It's just that y'all know how to find a mark, and he's a mark like a lot of these guys. They're suckers.
He's a mark with a lot of money.
Well, it doesn't even matter. But you guys, doesn't mean if you're an athlete or not. If a woman recognizes that she can control you, you're just going to be a sucker for the rest of the relationship you're in with a woman. And I can't get mad at women for this.
Now, Ashton Gentney's girlfriend, she's in track and field. She's an athlete too.
Okay.
You can stop sharing it. Okay. I just wanted to show the matching pajamas, but it's like, what is this with the matching pajamas? Is that a thing?
No, it's not a thing. It's suck that. D, this is what I'm saying, D.
Even when I was in love at that age, we wasn't wearing no matching.
We never matched. You never.
Oh, we going to bed naked.
This is how. Again,
we ain't wearing no pajamas.
Well, a lot of young men, okay, at these ages,
pajamas means y'all not smashed, y'all not fucking.
No, you're not smashing.
Y'all probably having missionary sex.
And this is why they have to be careful of these red pills and manospheres and all this other stuff and getting bad information, because they're just giving power to women. Everything they're doing is complaining about
Dawn
women.
said it right. They are so persuasive. Like the
Yeah,
guys are.
Yeah,
It's easy
exactly.
to
I agree.
persuade them.
I agree, and that's
Why is that? But I blame. I blame the men for my generation because you're their dads, and you're not training your son, or are you even in their life?
Well, some kids are born out of a smash, not love, so it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You created a seed. It does not matter. Again, why are you not in your child's life?
Well, but again, some men just want to hit and don't care.
Okay, but you didn't put a rubber on and you made a baby and you know that's your baby. And that's not the case majority of the time. Majority of the time is no, you intentionally skeeted up on her. That was your girl. You didn't marry her, fine, but that does not negate the fact that you are a parent.
Well, a lot of people are not responsible, which is true. It is what it is. But at the end of
now you got these, and it's always your kid end up being a superstar, and that's when dad want to start knocking on the door.
Yeah, there's money in there. There's money.
Right, it's money in there. Just like the leeches of the chicks. Now you got family members such as dad or mom trying to leech off you.
It's okay. I understand Dion is in his life, but you have to understand influence. It doesn't matter what Dion or anybody says to that young man. He's lost. Checkmate women. You won. You got another one. There is nothing anybody's going to say until he hits that train coming his way. He's got to hit the iceberg. He is going to see it when she uses him, takes him for what he has. That's the only way he's going to wake up.
Unless he do wake up and he starts controlling his way. Because Patrick Mahomes, he was running after his wife when they were in high school. He ran after her ass. She kept curbing him. And then all of a sudden she turned around and started saying, hey, and then, he wifed her or whatever. But when I see them on their little reality thing, he kind of controls the relationship more now to a certain degree, but he chased after her ass.
Well, again, being an athlete doesn't mean that you have game or a love for yourself. It just means that you're really good at something. That means that you can swing a bat, you can strike people out, you can kick a ball, catch it, or defend.
And that goes for the engineers and the doctors, because
that's the same thing.
Because when you in college, there are the smart girls. You hang out at the engineer building.
Oh, not only hang out at the engineer building, they're smart enough to know where the engineers go. Okay? They know that these guys go to place. Matter of fact, there's a video, D. I don't know if you've seen it yet. I'm gonna do something.
Well, that's what my daughter did.
Have you seen the Sugar Daddy live stream?
No.
Oh my God, this chick is just walking around the mall getting everything she wants from this older guy.
Yeah, but that's Sugar Daddy. That's different. Those are older men. That's different.
Yes.
These are young guys. It's the same thing with my daughter. She was going to community college, which was next to the 4-year college. It was like a technology college. But she would tippy toe over to that college, to these little events, and then you have the software developers, the engineers, and she snagged her husband.
So thing, and this is something, D, I was trying to educate the guys to train women on, but I'll tell you. So let's look at why that is. It doesn't matter if he's an engineer, a doctor, a lawyer, or anything that's going to bring him a lot of money. You have to understand, D, that in high school, that these guys were always shunned by beautiful women. They were always turned down, ignored, and everything. So when they get in college and these women start to give them a hello or a little bit of play, this is my end goal. This is my dream girl. This is the girl that shot me down in high school. And now I have a chance to get her. And they're so blinded by the beauty of the woman. They don't see that. It's basically this. Watch this, D. They're so busy looking at the bait. They don't see the hook attached to the bait.
Right.
And the problem is that they look, a lot of guys, and this is not just engineers. This is the majority of guys out there who lose with women, that when what they perceive as beautiful, something looks at them, it is at that point that they sit around and say to themselves, wow, this is the girl I couldn't get in high school. This girl I couldn't get, and here's my opportunity. I'm not gonna mess it up. They get gamed on.
That video clip of the football game
Yes.
went viral.
Yes.
That said it all, because she's not built for that. She's not built for what's about to come. When you get to the NFL, and they on road trips, and the girls that they do allow to circle around the hotel lobby where the NFL players are, or when they go out, listen, he's going to change. So when he gets to the NFL, she's not ready, because that was the last game, the last college game he's going to ever play. I think they're playing another one in December. And they won, and you couldn't sell. You had an attitude. See, you wasn't even aware of your facial expression, and that is cameras everywhere.
D, this is where I disagree. It's not, and here's why I credit women. I disagree with you, and I'm going to credit women at the same time. She knows what she's doing. The attitude was the reinforcement, because if you looked at him, he seemed like he was apologizing to her. Which, and like I say, D, I don't even think she gave him any ass. We got a phone call. I don't even think she gave him any ass. But what I'm saying is, once she gets into that echelon with other women that have game, they're going to train her how to control him even more. But we have a call real quick. Area code 214, sir. What is your name and what is your question? Area code 214 going once. Area code 214 going twice. Area code 214 last time. Okay. So D, what I'm saying is that unfortunately, she's been controlling the narrative since the beginning. She has sculpted him and trained him. And now, D, watch this. Giving him touching, petting, and messing around, but not the wet. Yeah. Once she gives that to him, the control is going to up that much more, because he's already in love with her.
Yes, but that's going to be temporarily, because what's going to happen when she finally gives it, and he's going to be like, he's going to get to that NFL, and he's going to taste and see all the women with no. He's going to see women who don't have an attitude, who has a whole bunch of game, who knows what they're doing, who looks way better than her, and going to give him way better sex. So he's going to change. And somebody in the chat was like, she's going to be Jerome said for the first season, she's going to be at every game. That's the thing. She's going to try and be at every game, but it's going to come a time when it's going to be an away game, and he's going to tell her ass, no, don't come to the away, stay home.
D, this is where I disagree. I have it, but I'm going to show that's for the Sunday night show. But she has rules already in place. They on video, she said, tell him the rules. I cannot look at other women. I'm saving that for my Sunday show.
I know you can save it for the Sunday show, but I still want to. You can still play a clip here.
Oh man, okay, I'll pull it up, but I won't show the video. I just
he's lying to her.
No, he's not lying.
He's
looking in the camera.
He's probably telling the truth at that moment. When he gets to the NFL, that's going to change.
It doesn't matter, because he's got a blind. It's like, what do you remember? Horses, when they put that the blinders on the horse, she's already got the blinders on the horse. He's going to be so pussy whipped and so scared to lose her that she doesn't mind.
The clip that she said.
All right, I'm gonna pull it up. Give me a second. I'm gonna pull it up. Let me pull it up. Hold on a second. Guys, lines are open. If you've got a question, please put a Q. Got you covered. But I'm gonna be playing this one on Sunday. Hold on a second. Let me see. Let me find this joint. I'm not gonna play the video. I'll show. Let's just hear the audio of it. But I want to, because this is gonna be for my guy D. I'm gonna let you hear it.
What's the difference if you play it here tomorrow?
Lord have mercy. All right,
you Lord have mercy. You so extra.
I am so extra. I am. And they know how. Hey, she knows how extra.
Street.
Not extra. Come on, stop. Let me see. Let me see if I can find the. See, hold on, I gotta send a clip to myself. I just got to. Hold on. Go ahead and talk to them real quick. I'm about
to follow. I'm about to go on their Instagram, honey.
Oh no, you got to see this. I'm gonna blow you. Watch this. Let me find it. All right, so let me grab. All right, here's the clip. me grab the clip and send it to myself. Hold on a second. How did he send this to me? Wait, my dog sent it to me, but he didn't. All right. Damn it. All right, I don't know how I'm gonna download this bitch.
Where's Travis Hunter?
Oh, wait, here it is. Hold on, I'm gonna download it. Hold on, I got it. I'm gonna download it and then I'm gonna send it to myself. Hold on. Download it. We do what now? Where's who?
Travis Hunter.
What about him?
He's from Florida.
I don't know where he's from. He's from Softville. All right, let's see here. All right. Yeah, he's from Soft. He's soft as hell, dog. Shit.
We gotta go through his Instagram, honey.
Yeah,
What's your friends? What's your friends say? What do 50 say on the pineapple? What is it?
Calls him a dolphin.
No, the swag cam thing.
Okay, hold on. I just sent it to myself. Guys, we're gonna go over this tomorrow. Hold on, let me see. I sent it to myself. I'm waiting for me to get it, to receive it. Then I can upload it. Let's see. Hold on. All right, there it is. Let me download it. Let me pull it up.
Well, you might as well share this.
Here you go. I'm about to share it. I got it right now. I just downloaded it. Hold on. Let me. Oh, wait. Oops. I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. All right. You ready? Ready, D, to watch this travesty? All right, D, here you go. I'm going to load it right now. We're going to do this on Sunday, gentlemen. Check this out. Here we go. Watch, D.
No, baby. The real rules. Since y'all think we fucking beef at a fucking game. Baby, you go. Rule number 1.
Rule number 1?
What's rules we have in a relationship?
Rule number 1. Always talk in private if we have a problem with something.
Yeah.
Always what?
Always talk in private if we have a problem with something.
Well, she don't.
No. This is his rules, not her rules. His rules. Remember, she's running him. But keep going. Watch.
That's my only rule.
No, it's not. That is not your only rule. I'm taking off my makeup. No, that's not our only rule. Second rule is we don't hug people of the opposite gender.
We don't greet people with the opposite gender.
No, like it's not that.
If it's like a wait.
Now, Roger, Roger.
Well, she could hug Roger.
Yeah, she can hug Roger. Hey, because Roger's hugging that pussy. But here we go.
Say, for instance, it's a waiter that's a female. Liana talks to her. But if it's a dude, if it's a male that's a waiter,
he talks to him. That is true. Yeah. But it's only if, like, they're rude. Yeah. It's not like... So, like, if a woman were to come up to Travis and only speak to Travis and ignore me, then it's, like, disrespectful. Yeah. If they come and they speak to him first and then they speak to me, like, it's fine. But, like, we don't play that, okay, I'm only talking to him, I'm not talking to her. Vice versa. He's only talking to me, he's not talking to him. That's a rule in our relationship. You can go next, baby. Okay. No, that was yours or mine?
That was yours. Rule number 3, no B word.
Well, don't call each other out our name, period.
Yeah.
No what word?
You can't call her a bitch.
Well,
no B words.
That's a given.
No. She's treating him like one. What do you mean? You have to.
Well, why is that even a rule? Well, y'all shouldn't even be talking like that to each other anyway.
She doesn't have to call him one when she's treating him like one. Come on, D. Come on. Look at this bitch ass shit. Here we go.
Yeah.
We don't call each other out of our name.
It's a rule, guy.
Yeah, it is a rule. Okay. My turn?
Yep.
The third, or your third or fourth?
Okay.
The fourth rule is we don't be alone with nobody of the opposite gender.
Roger.
Like, I learned this from my pastor a long time ago.
And her past. Remember her past. See?
He said pass or pastor?
Her past. She learned from her past. He doesn't have a past. So, what? I'm saying, look.
My pastor was married and he always...
Oh, and pastor. I'm sorry. She said pastor. My bad. Here we go.
Even if he had like a girl... Stop making that face.
Look at that. See that? Even right there. He can't even make a face without her correcting him, D. But let's keep going.
If he like would have a female in the church or didn't like... Or anything, like needed a prayer or something, he'd pray with the door. he pray with the door open, or like he doesn't subject himself to being alone with a female. So we don't subject ourselves to being alone with anybody of the opposite sex. So that's a rule. He doesn't be alone with any female in any room.
See what she's saying? He doesn't. She just switched from we to he. You saw that, right? She just said we.
Yeah. She's she's insecure.
Yes.
He's somewhat insecure, but see, he's gonna be over it in a minute. I think he's gonna change. And what's gonna happen, she's going to follow suit or bounce.
Hold on, D. 850, you're blocked. Why do you keep bothering us? This is not for you. What do you want? Why do you keep bothering us? This is not for you. You keep blocking you. Why do you keep calling us? What do you want? Okay, goodbye. Jesus Christ. Anyway, let's continue.
Unless like the door's open or something, and I vice versa.
Look at him. You see how he twisting his hair like a girl?
I don't think he's taking it. She's doing too much.
D, look what he's doing. Watch him. Look, he's shaking his. Look at this. Look at him. He's shaking his hips.
He's probably a switch hitter.
No, but I'm just saying he's shaking his hips, and look what he's doing with his hair. Look at him. Look at him.
He doesn't be
alone. What are you doing? What? D, he ain't going nowhere. D, he's not going anywhere.
No, she's going to cheat on him first.
Of course, she's already cheating on him. Listen, it's almost done.
With any female in any room, unless like the door's open.
Oh my God, look at him.
And I vice versa. I don't subject myself to being alone with a male. Okay, my next rule: we have each other's passwords to everything.
Oh my God!
Even if we don't like get on it, we know each other's passwords. Like,
all right, D. She
have the passwords to the bank account.
Right, D. Here's the thing.
That's what I want to know. See, that's the most important. If you don't listen, I look at it like this: if you don't got the passwords to the bank account, bitch, go sit down. You ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing special.
The ultimate loyalty, guys, y'all get from a woman, and I always tell them, D, not to accept it. And I'll talk more about that on Sunday. When a woman wants to share that, I'm not saying take it, D. I'm not saying take it. I'm saying when a woman says, you know what, I want to show you that I am all about you. I mean, to a point where if you even want my passwords, I'm not saying take it, D. I'm saying that is the utmost woman that is.
I want to hear the rest of it.
That's it. That was it. I mean, that was it. Yeah, I gotta go dig in. Yeah, I saw it. I got that. So, but what I'm saying is, D, that
So she didn't say nothing about having access to his money.
She's already got the access to
no,
everything.
Do you have the passcodes to the MAC card, the credit cards, the bank account?
He's gonna give it to her because just like the earlier guy that called that the woman walked out on him.
Well, you know what? I did see her in another video saying that, I tell him to save. I said, no, don't buy that. Yeah. Save.
Right.
Shit. And he listens to her.
The greatest move that she's going to do, what women are smart enough to do when they're gamed up, because I'll give y'all women credit, is to leave the individual, to make them. And then when you leave that person, he's going to modify his behavior to get you back in. Now, if she was smart, D, all she got to do is this. You know what? Now that you've got the draft, you know what? I'm going to break up with you because I'm just so worried about you and all those other women and you going from town to town. You remember who was the basketball player that took his wife with him everywhere? Who is that? Who is that guy?
I was from back in the day, the 90s.
But it was they still do it today.
The Christies.
Doug Christie. Was it Doug Christie?
Yes.
Yes. It's the exact same
fucked up his career.
I'm sorry?
She fucked up his career.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is for a lot of these young men out here.
Not just that. She had a shady past.
Well, but again, you're blinded to that. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these young men, they look at this woman as the ultimate prize because they couldn't get that kind of woman in high school or college.
I think he was a switch hitter though.
Well, she
said it. She was like, they've had threesomes and stuff like that. See, and that's exactly where they're headed. Again, the Christies, the wife was controlling that whole situation.
What she is going to do, nothing's new under the sun. She's going to do the exact same thing, but he doesn't see. So that means, listen, okay, some young men are lost, D. Some young men, the only way they're going to find out is by finding out. because in his
Yeah.
eyes, she can do no wrong. And a lot of young men feel this way about women when they go around telling them how beautiful and how sexy and how gorgeous. The women always say, "Well, I already got you. I don't need to work for you. You're working for me," and that's how women work. But when
I got his Instagram. Let's go to his
all
Instagram.
right, but when you have game, guys, y'all don't have to move this way. Come on, dog. Learn this game, man. Y'all learn this game. Y'all gonna get right. Let me pull it up. Ready? Let me see. D, where is okay? Is this it right here? There we go.
Mhm. You could move the other thing. Let me
I'm
see
about
if I can
to
make it bigger.
there you go. Let me
No, I can't make it bigger. So yeah, so when was this? This was a week ago. But my thing of this was after that. He was like, me and you.
but but D, that's what I'm saying. I told you he's got the attitude. He's apologizing for her attitude. That's what I'm saying. The emotional game that she is running, which I give her all the credit, because you did. Listen, if you let a woman walk all over you, I'm all for it. I can't feel sorry for you.
Oh, and is this her? This is her. She goes, these pics were taken 30 seconds after the clip. Please remember that social media is not real. 5 seconds is not enough to understand the situation.
Mm-hmm.
You also never know what a person can handle mentally. Thank you, baby, for always trying to cheer me up. You truly are the greatest partner a girl can ever. Why is he trying to cheer you up? And if you got mental problems, honey, then you need to fix that. That's not his responsibility. And this is another thing I have. Why are these young people going through all this mental shit?
Well, a lot of the young people are going through mental stuff because if you look at the lay of the land of what's happening today, a lot of these young men are in these homoerotic relationships with content creators on YouTube. If you think about a lot of these young men, they're trying to find their way in the world, but then they listen to content creators. They're either telling them to hate women, telling women ain't this and women are not that, and then they get all confused about women. See.
Then she goes, you and me, and then he goes, let them be mad, queen.
See that? That's my D. What I'm saying is, it's game. She won. See, she's got him so locked in, and this is just not just him. It's that most of these guys out here, they get locked into these women so much that these women run a game on them. Man, I know Roger's hitting that. Roger is tearing that. Man, look, Roger. You know what Roger's doing, D? Roger's saying, look.
In your dreams.
Roger's saying, look, get your ass over there. I ain't even messing. But Roger, why? Why are you being so mean to me, Roger? Roger, stop talking to all those other women, Roger. I love you, Roger. Roger's like, so you ain't special to me? And that's why she loves him. That's
look at him grinning.
Look at his teeth just shamming,
Look
man.
at what white tea.
Man. This is crazy, man. This is crazy.
And why is she dressed like that to his football? I don't know, honey.
But no, what I'm saying is that he doesn't know as a young man. Again, this is why young men need to learn the game so they can show women how to be representations. You can't. Okay,
she's dressed like a hooker.
Well, no, I won't say she's a hooker. No, I won't. I'm not even gonna be
she's
mean.
Dressed like one. Like
no. She's just look. Okay, look. She's just hot in the pants. She's
that's your future wife.
Oh man, she can't wait to get man. Roger is killing that. But hey, Roger is bringing out the okay. He's not bringing out all those photos.
She's dressed like a groupie.
Oh, who does she think she's taking those photos for? She's taking those for Roger.
She's taking those photos for everybody else but Travis.
Roger's getting those. Okay, wait. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I lied. Roger isn't getting those photos. Roger's getting special photos.
Roger is just that's the preview, but
Roger's getting
dressed. It's like if you're not, why are you dressing like the groupie when you're the fiance?
Hey, gentlemen, there are two kinds of photos women send. Okay, gentlemen, please get your crayons and understand this. There are those photos that they send on the front end, okay, like this. Now, why don't you take that blue off? Roger's getting a special. Go back real quick. Guess what Roger's getting? Go back real quick, D. Roger's getting that one, not with her legs crossed. She's sitting straight up on that couch. Her legs open, wide open, butt ass naked. showing Roger that, hey, this is missing you, Roger. So don't think, hey, Roger's getting the good stuff. Roger's getting the good stuff, guys. Hey, Jerome, he's getting the birthday picture. Hey, D, Roger's getting the good stuff. So, gentlemen, just remember, look at what women post on the front end. When you're the guy, you get special photos on the back end. And Roger's getting special photos.
Look at that. She's showing her little booty.
Hey, that's cool because Travis is cool with that. See, remember, her rules apply to him. She doesn't have any rules. You think Travis is going to tell her to say, you can't do that? She'll be like, I could do what I want. What you going to do about it?
Yeah, look how she flashing that ring, honey. They got engaged 30 weeks ago.
No. Hey, Roger's clapping right now. Roger's saying, good girl, good girl, good girl. And that poor young man doesn't know his value.
Happy birthday. What's his sign?
Don't even know.
Taurus. That's right. He's a Taurus.
Oh, he ain't know. If he was a Leo, then he would be running shit. Look at that. Hey, now wait, go back to that one right there. Remember, what do you think Roger's getting? You think Roger's getting that photo? You know Roger's getting good stuff.
And she's saying they ain't having sex.
Wait, she's not. Roger's hitting that, man. Come on.
You dressing like this around your man on vacation.
No, Roger. Okay, look at this. Okay, she's going out of town, right? Right. So when they go out of town, they go places, right, with other people. She wants to show Roger that, listen, even though I'm with him, you're still on my mind. I just want to let you know, Roger, that I miss you. And your baby will be home soon. Once I get on the beach and get this tan for you, baby, it's all yours. And that's what Roger's getting. Travis just getting the hugs, man. She's doing all that for Roger, D. You know she's doing that for Roger. She's doing that for that. You know it, D. You know she's doing that for Roger. Right? Hey, look,
Roger. Don't we have a picture of Roger? Was it? Is it Coach Roger? Right?
I don't know. I just tell you this much. I bet this one.
Ask the chat. Are we gonna pull up a picture of Mr. Rogers?
Find Roger. Hey, you know what Roger's saying? Baby, enjoy him. You don't have to send me no, but I want you to know that I'm thinking about you and I miss you. And I don't ever want you to think that I don't care about you or love you. That's what Roger's getting. You know what Travis is getting? Travis, are you looking at a woman right now? See, this is what I'm talking about.
What is wait, let me see.
Don't talk to me. Don't touch me right now, Travis. See, Travis, I can never go anywhere. This is why I can't trust you, Travis. And this is why I don't even know if I want to marry you, Travis. And he's like, no, I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at her. Forgive me. I'm telling you what's probably happening. But you know, Roger, she's like, look.
Is it Roger or Gary?
Is it Roger or Gary? Which one is it?
Wait. I don't see a Roger here with all the coaches.
Wait, let's see here. Let us know if you find it. Because I know
Gary.
Who was the guy that she said she was talking? Was it Gary or Roger? Whoever it was, hey, gentlemen, this is why y'all need to be more like Gary or Roger. The more you're like Travis, women are gonna walk all over you. You're more like a man and have game. See, she knows Roger knows how to smash, and Roger's
about to be a travesty.
Yeah, right. Travis is about to be a travesty, but he doesn't know it. He has no idea. So, is it Robert? You say it's Robert? It's not Roger.
Robert. Okay, so yeah, it's Robert. That's
Robert. Who is Robert, James? What's Robert's name so we can get a photo?
Robert is.
Let's pull.
Robert is a defensive coordinator and safety.
Pull up a photo. Pull up a photo.
Robert Livingston. Let's see.
Pull up a photo. Robert is smash. Hey, Robert's do.
No, he looks white.
It doesn't matter how he looks. It's the
it's a black guy. I don't think it's Robert. I think it's Gary.
Is it Gary or Robert? Which one is it, guy? Come on, chat room. Let's get the names correct. Who is she? Who did she say she was going to in your video? Who did she say she was going to talk to? We got to get the name first. Find the name.
I think it's this guy, Gary.
So it's Gary. So it's not Roger, it's Gary.
It has to. I think it's because it was a black guy.
No, it's not Larry. Stop. So is it a black guy? Wait, or is it?
Oh wait, let me.
All right, let's pull it up. Let's find out. Is it Gary? You say Gary with curly hair. What you mean, like a Jerry curl?
Gary.
Who is Gary? Gary who?
He's the football coach.
That's Gary right there. Hold on, that's Gary.
Yes.
So Gary, the old head.
Gary Harrell. I think that's the one. Because it was a black guy.
How old is Gary? Gary, I bet he's in his 40s and 50s. I bet she's in
Gary
his
40s. Is 52.
Yeah. D, I told you, yes. Old head. Hey, guys, don't think the old heads ain't smashing the young ones. That man is 52, and he is, man, he's like, hey, baby girl.
I don't see no ring on his finger. He probably not been married. Probably a divorcee.
He's getting it, son. So it's Gary. Gary's hitting it.
Yeah, Gary. This is Gary.
Gary's hitting it. Wait, let's see how the fuck. Wait. Hold on. Let me pull it. What's his name? I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna blow him up and send a bigger picture so they can see his face. What's his name? Gary what?
Gary Harrell. I see it right there.
Oh, I can't see on yours. Hold on, let me type it up on this. I'm gonna put it. I know you shared it, but I can't see it on yours. Hold on a second. I don't know. Gary.
I made it. It's bigger. You have to pull it up.
Gary Harrell. And let's see, Gary Harrell. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Gentlemen, all you guys out there saying the old guys can't get the young ones and all this other stuff, I keep trying to tell you, man, when you gamed up, you get it all.
Yeah, he comes from they call him Flea. He comes from Jackson State.
Yeah, he got that. He getting that. Yeah, look at him. He like, I'm gonna go ahead. Hey, girl, look, check this out. You go, look, focus on Travis. Go ahead and enjoy yourself.
Okay, he and his wife, Tanika, they have 2 children, so he is married.
So he, look, he's matching on the side. He's like, look. I don't want you to get caught sending me those nude photos, okay? Just relax, baby girl. You don't have to keep sending that. You know, you can get this rig whenever you want, girl. This is why y'all got to get gamed up, man. This is why y'all got to get gamed up. Y'all can live this life like this, guys. Shout out to Gary. Gary is the man. I like Gary. Gary is like, hey, let me show you something. You can always tell, D, on a pose, if you that guy, like you actually smashing women and everything. Look at Gary's pose. Gary looked like he just got a nude photo from a 23 or 24-year-old woman. Look at him. He like,
Wait,
yeah.
I'm not.
Look at him, D. Yeah. What's up, Gary? What's up, girl? Yeah. Call me Travis. Gary is killing it. Gary is hey, he's got the burden right. He said, Gary, D, Gary is killing it. Hey, Gary is Hey, all those photos that she's putting on the front end, guys, Gary is getting special photos. I promise you. I'm telling y'all guys, there are 2 kinds. Listen, you just got to know where you're at to understand. Whenever there's a woman that you like, gentlemen, and you see her photos on the front end that she posts on there, and you're not getting any special photos on the back end, that woman's not interested in you. Because that woman is taking special photos for special people. They will take special photos, D. They will take special photos and videos, and they will share, D. They will share things. I won't say what those things are, but they will share things on the back end that they don't share on the front end, because when you're the Garys of the world, you're that special somebody. You know what I mean? Man, Street J? When you're that special guy, gentlemen, I promise you, if you're talking to a woman right now she's posting photos, and you don't get a special photo from that woman from the photos that she's sending, she ain't into you, dude. She's not. But D, I know you got other videos to go over since
I'm trying to pull up some clips.
If y'all got questions, y'all put a queue, guys. We got y'all. The lines are open. But gentlemen, we're gonna be chopping up. I'm gonna teach y'all some game to show y'all what y'all need to do and how to move so you don't end up like Travis. And we will be doing that pretty soon, but I just want to make sure y'all do that, okay? You're saying well, no, it's not about, you say you don't need to be married, then why be married? Well, all I'm saying to anybody, because the internet wants to tell you not to get married. As a man, I have no right to tell you what to do and what not to do. But the only reason one should get married is to look at legacy and bloodline. You want to think about having kids, and it doesn't mean you don't have to be married to have kids, but you want a woman that represents you well enough that can carry your child for a good 9 months or whatever to show that child how to be an upstanding person. Because, women can teach young boys something. I've always said that, D. I've never said that. Women can teach young boys how to have manners, to say please and thank you and things like that. I think women can teach young boys that stuff. But only reason, D, they should get married is if you want to carry the legacy and bloodline. But other than that, I don't believe you should live with a woman, or some of these guys shouldn't even be dating women. They're playing house. And then they get these women pregnant, then things don't work out. Women, then everything tumbles. So, it's very.
But see, that's you're saying that you don't think people should live together or be married is only for the purpose of having a kid and building a legacy. That's you. A lot of people, there are some people who enjoy the whole concept of marriage and wanting to have that person, yes, to build a legacy, but for other things as well. And there are a lot of people, they don't want to grow old alone. They want to have their person, and there's nothing wrong with that. You can't project your preference onto everyone else.
But D, I'm not telling the guys not to or to. I'm just saying that
you're just saying what you believe, but
I'm saying do what you want to do. But you see why a lot of relationships aren't working out. Divorce is pretty high, and things are being bad for a lot of men because they don't have any standards, because they're doing exactly what Travis is doing, playing house with a woman that they shouldn't be playing house with. You shouldn't play house with a woman like that. You shouldn't be. Think about the guy that called in. Why is he having a woman that's not even probably working, living at his place with an attitude? Do you see what I'm saying? Playing house. Well, we got a call. Hold on, we got a call, D. Area code 813, sir. What's your name and what's your question?
Yeah, my question is, I think you're right.
Goodbye. We can't. I don't know. We just got to keep moving on. We got to push forward. But what I'm saying, D, is that let's get to some other clips and stuff like that, because we got to get to some of these other things. We spent a lot on Travis, so let's get to this clip right here. D, what you got here? Let's see what you got. Go ahead.
About more valuable you are.
No, because there's a lot of men with a lot of money.
I just felt like the more options you have, the about more valuable you are.
No, because there's a lot of men with a lot of money that are absolute trash people, but have a ton of options because they're rich.
That's a bar.
Yeah. And I think that there are a lot of beautiful women that have a ton of options, but don't have the character to substantiate it, but they could still sleep with or temporarily date some really great options because of the illusion of how they look might actually match their character. And that's usually not the case.
The more options you have, the about more valuable you are.
No.
Hits it.
So did you get it? What she was saying?
Well, it's something I've always said since the 90s, since I've been doing this, is character is everything.
Because she's saying just because you have a lot of options, that don't mean you're very valuable. That's true.
Well, it's not actually that. No, maybe so, D, because men that have women move different than men who can't get women. So what are you talking about? And even the men who have women don't even make it about the woman. They always make it about themselves. So women have no play in how a man moves. So what she's saying is a woman that's frustrated that she can't get a real man, because real men are. Do you know how much work a woman has to put in to get a real man, D? They gotta really work. They gotta do. They gotta put. Okay. In order to get a bona fide man, you as a woman have to put in more work than you've ever had because all your life you've been going down easy street.
What way? Work in what way? Put in what kind of work?
Okay, you got to show him deference. You got to show him a loyalty. Listen, what I'm saying is
Are you
that,
showing her loyalty in return?
well, loyal enough to be honest with her, to let her know
Okay,
that you're not
she
the
should
only
be
one.
loyal enough to be honest with you.
And absolutely, and nobody's telling her not to see with other people. Who's
So
telling
then,
her?
so then it seemed like you're working together then.
Well, you kind of are working together, but what you're saying to her is that I'm free will. You can do whatever you want to do, but the loyalty comes from a man not forcing. Because a lot of these young men play daddy to these guys, to these women. Trying to tell her where she can go, what she can do, how she should dress, and all these other things. Women need to know that at the end of the day, that if I want to get on his team or his program, that I've got to be more woman than these other women by showing that man that, you know what, I'm going to put work in. You know what I'm going to do? I'm looking at the paper. You know what? I don't know if it's this weekend, but Craven is coming out. So you know what I want to do with my man? I want to buy him some tickets to Craven and then take him out because I want to show him that I appreciate him versus him all the time keep trying
to. Why should she appreciate you?
But why shouldn't she? Because
what have you done for her to say when you appreciate something that was bestowed onto you and you appreciate of it, and that's what you're showing.
She appreciates the man that elevates and educates her. That's the appreciation.
And what? Elevate and educate her.
Okay,
What?
My greatest one I'm pushing on these guys about elevation is that you've got to show women and train women to stop talking to everybody. They got to learn how to be quiet. Okay. Dana, I'll use you as an example, okay? Just as an example. Okay. So, Dana, when you were in high school, there were certain guys that were looking and trying to talk to you that you wouldn't even give the time of day to. You wouldn't even give them time of day. You would just keep walking. If they would talk to you, you'd keep walking. If they tried to approach you, you would keep walking. If they tried to date you, you would keep walking, okay? You were that. I'm saying that. So now that you're an adult, these guys still have that high school mentality. So if you talk to them, saying hi to them, entertaining them, emojis, likes, or anything like that, where you don't understand, you think you're doing a nice thing. You think you're just being sweet. It's just a hello. And that's how you see it. It's just how you're doing and how's your day, or an emoji, or liking something, or sending him a photo, right? But to him, it's that you're the woman, just like with Trey, you're the woman that I couldn't get in high school. And you're giving me a moment and a chance. You're saying hi to me.
But this is the thing. So you're saying, okay, so you're saying train her not to talk to everybody, but using me as an example, you said, okay, if I was in high school and I never talked
as an
to
adult,
if I always been doing that, why would I switch up and start talking and sending little emojis as an adult?
Okay. Do you understand that a lot of women speak to losers that
if I wasn't speaking to losers in high school, why would I speak to them as an adult?
But see, you don't, okay. I know you don't think you're doing it, but you're actually, okay, I'm not saying you're doing this because I'm not in your business. I'm just saying, hypothetically, there are women out, okay. There are women out here that are talking to guys that were the same losers in high school. And I'm not saying talking as in sexual. I'm just saying hello to them and entertaining losers. And when you entertain losers and nothings and nobodies, and they
how do I know you're not a loser?
Well, what I'm saying is so
you're saying they're entertaining. It's nothing wrong saying hello, because
there is nothing wrong with that.
If somebody say hello to you, you're going to say hello back.
But
if you're giving someone your number and you're not into them, why are you even giving your number? So what are you supposed to be so-called training a woman or educating her to do? Whereas she doesn't know if she should even be talking to you.
Okay, you know the guy's single. You know the guy's trying to smash. You know the guy's looking at you as something more than what you actually are. You know this, and you know you shouldn't entertain these people, but you do it anyway. Because
I don't know what he wants until he say what he wants. Now wait, but you're saying, first of all, you're saying you're the guy that's just going to tell a woman up front, I want to have sex with you, as opposed to the guy who is not saying that up front, but actually say, hello, can I take you out? You're cutting through the hello, can I take you out, to saying, hi, let's go fuck.
Well, no. Here's the education part. Now, once you know that part, then I'm going to train you and elevate you. Watch this, D, to make you stop playing defense and start playing offense so you can recognize it yourself by, instead of a guy saying, hey, how you doing and how's your day, taking offense and asking, what do you want from me? Are you trying to sleep with me? What are you saying hi to me for? What are you trying to take me on a
A
date?
woman that says that could know.
No, because why not? Why not?
Why would you say only thing he only said hello? I don't know. I would never, for me to say, I come across women like that. Women that come across, what are you talking to me for? What do you want? Why are you saying? First of all, that's rude and disrespectful. That shouldn't be. You have no class. I'm not going to. Why would I say that to you? Like,
are you that ignorant?
Listen, if you say hello, I'll say hello back.
But
Hey,
you
hello, how are you?
to everybody, because the moment you say hello,
everybody is not running around saying hello to people.
The moment you say hello to a guy, D, come on, you women, D, I've always given you women.
It's a way for if a man says hello and you're shopping or walking, you can say hello and passing and just keep it moving.
But do you think he's saying hello to you to say hello?
I don't give a fuck what I don't know. Listen, I'm not assuming because you make an ass out of yourself, and I'm not psychic. I don't care. It's
you know these guys want to sleep with you.
You said hello. And I'm walking past, I'm gonna say hello, and as I'm walking, hello, and you keeping it moving. In my head, I'm not gonna sit up here. Oh, he just want to fuck me, and I ain't gonna speak to him because he just want to have sex. Who the fuck carries that type of energy? And women that carry that type of energy, she's trash. I'm sorry.
She's not trash.
You don't have to give that man your number. You don't have to stop. If somebody just say hello, say hello. There are women who say hello or whatever. How you know? You're going too much.
This is why, gentlemen, when you train them up, they'll do it.
Wait. And first of all, Steve, and you're lying. You're lying.
How's it a lie?
What did you say to the chick in the ice cream shop? You ain't tell her you wanted to fuck her.
D, you don't know.
Only thing you said, you said hello. You said hello. How are you? Oh, what's your name? You was asking her a question. Was like, hey, I want to give you. Then you said, I'm going to give you my number. You didn't say why. You ain't say because I want to fuck you.
Please, make sure y'all listen to the new track to show y'all what the game is like.
You're lying.
Okay, if you think that. But
why didn't you tell the woman at the ice cream parlor that you wanted to fuck her?
I didn't want to. Hold on, we got a call right here. Area code 414. What's your name, sir? And what's your question?
Hey, how you doing, man? I got a question, man. I want to talk about Travis Hunter, man. I respect what you said.
Sir, stop real quick. What's your name?
Okay.
We always
Darrell.
Okay, Darrell. Okay, Darrell. Okay.
Hey, Lil Wayne came to visit Coach Prime last year. Man, this woman was crying over this man. And I said, Coach Prime, and Coach Prime told me to leave him alone, man. I said, Coach Prime, this woman got tears over another man.
Who is he talking about?
Prime's office. And Lil Wayne was coming to visit. Travis Hunter and this girl was right there. She had tears in her eye, man, for Lil Wayne. And he looked like a gremlin.
Oh, she did say Lil Wayne was her favorite artist.
So she was crying over Weezy. She was crying over Weezy.
And Coach Prime said, man, Weezy, I didn't know you had it like that.
See that? And
that's last year.
Doing.
Look it up.
Well, I don't know, honey, because listen, honey, if I see Beyonce, I'm gonna cry too.
Ain't nobody gonna cry with no Beyonce.
I'm not crying over her.
No, you don't have to. I will. If I see Lewis Hamilton, I'm crying. Yes.
Lord have mercy.
I'm screaming and I ain't crying, but I'm fanning out. Lewis Hamilton. Yes.
And Dana, I watch you and Joe Brown all the time. I see the picture in the background with Beyonce on it.
Yes.
I know you was with the Beehive.
Call it Beyonce caller. I call it Church of Beyonce. The worst woman.
Yeah.
Yes. Honey, I was screaming.
I see that picture behind her. I said, oh, damn.
I was screaming my ass off at that concert. What?
I said, let me make sure I don't say nothing about Beyonce.
You better not.
Hey, the worst woman in the history of wives out there. The worst. And
No,
these women
she's not. No,
yes,
shut your mouth. Shut your disrespectful ass mouth. I know. No, I don't want to know why. I don't. Nobody wants to know why.
You want to hear the truth, and the truth is on
Nobody
video.
wants to know why. Nobody wants to know why.
Yeah.
The women don't want to hear the truth because the truth is on video.
Nobody wants to know why.
Because when her sister started to attack her man, she snatched her sister up. But what did she do?
Hey.
She sat there and watched the disrespect. She ain't
Man.
crap. You see what I'm saying, D? Ain't nothing.
Hey, my brother, my woman can't cry over another man in my face.
Exactly. What are we doing? If she cried,
Pull it up on YouTube. They was in Coach Prime's office at Colorado, and Lil Wayne, he was throwing them around the university.
Big dog, pull that
and
up.
she started crying when Lil Wayne walked in the room in front of this man.
Hey, Big Dog, try to pull that up and send that to me. And if you call back later on in a few, like about 10, 15 minutes, I'll pull it up and show y'all. But please pull that up so I can show the guys.
Okay, I'm going to get it for you, my brother.
But that happens fast. Yeah, because this is what I'm saying. This is what women don't want you to see. See the disrespect. See the disrespect.
Yeah, man.
And Coach Prime, and I blame him too, D. I'll blame him because if you're a father figure, you should pull that young man aside and say, see, this is why you shouldn't put a ring on her and just give her dick. That's it. This is why you should smash her and toss her aside.
You know what Coach Prime said?
What did he say?
To Lil Wayne, he said, Wheezy, man, I didn't know you had it like that.
I know, because that's when you get women, you got it like that. Like Coach Gary. See, Coach Gary has it like that. And that's why women love assholes, villains, and bad boys. And all these I want you to hear the truth, caller. She doesn't want people to hear this truth because women love controlling these suckers, Big Dog.
Exactly.
Come on, man. Come on.
Exactly, man.
Come on, man. Come on.
Exactly.
Come
and
on.
I rolled out they were on the live. They went in on the live, and I said, Coach Prime, man, his girl was crying.
That's what y'all sound like, a bunch of fairy dust.
Yeah, he said, leave him alone, man. Anyway, and they was laughing. He said, leave him alone, man. That man, girl was crying over Lil Wayne.
Well, that's
in the man's face.
That's what happens when they don't respect weak males. And that's what we're trying to tell D. And D doesn't want, that's why when real men come around, but you know what Weezy say? Hey, let me tell you what I want you to do and why you're going to do it. How much you want to bet you're going to be like, okay, okay, daddy. Yeah, you know what? You're right.
Yeah.
I won't talk to any other guy. And if I do talk to other guy, I'll follow exactly what you're saying. Right? See that?
Thank you.
See that? You want to but you're women. She doesn't want this information out because she doesn't want men winning in 5.
Exactly.
She doesn't want men winning, and that's why see that she doesn't want anybody to win. She doesn't want that information to get out. She wants to keep it emotional. So these women can walk all over y'all and get free meals and shit. Come on, man.
Where Kevin Samuels at when we need him?
No, it's not Kevin Samuels. No, it's real motherfucker. Kevin ain't that guy. You want to get some real brothers, the real ones. Rosebud Bitter Dope.
Yes, sir.
Talk about those guys.
I believe
scary guys.
Come on.
And it's even in the Bible, man is the head.
Come on,
you know.
Man. Come on, man.
So if you're a man and you ain't the head, then you ain't doing what God called you to do.
Come on, man. That's what I'm saying.
Simple as that.
When you add a game, you don't have these problems. But when you don't have game, then Dion is hurting that young man. Dion should have said, see that? She's crying. Why ain't she crying that way?
Another man.
But here's the key word. Why ain't she crying that way with you? Why is she
Exactly.
Where are the tears when you went down there to hug her? She should be crying, rubbing your face, kissing you all over your face, and hugging you and saying, God damn it, I'm so
She had
proud of you.
attitude.
Yeah, exactly. You want to know
And
why?
dude, like, why?
Hey, D, you want to know why? Because someone like you, who was smashing that ass, told her, you know what, you ain't special to me. And she got mad at him and took it out on Travis, dog. You know how the game go. You know how the game go. She's not mad at Travis. She's mad at the assholes that say your pussy ain't special. You ain't special. And she mad at him and took it out on her punching bag called Travis. D, what would you like to say, D?
Yeah.
D don't want to hear this ism. D hates this.
Yeah.
No, I mean, you're going on and on. You're in your feelings.
No, but hey,
I'm letting you have your moment.
Lil Wayne.
I'm letting you guys have your moment. I'm letting you have.
Let me know right there what
you have your moment.
All right, so like I said, hey, call it. Hey, big dog. Hey, big dog.
I appreciate y'all for letting me in, but
Gary does.
That, man. You can pull it up on YouTube.
Call back.
Pull up Lil Wayne visiting Coach Prime in Colorado and what? Stay up in this man.
Oh wait, let me Google that real quick.
Hold on, let me see. Lil Wayne. Let me pull that up. Hold on a second. Lil Wayne visiting Colorado. Let's see it. Let me pull that.
Coach Prime. And Coach Prime said, Wheezy, man, I didn't know you had it like that. This Coach Prime telling Lil Wayne.
Oh, okay, here we go. Lil Wayne. Yup, we got it. Let's see.
Oh, you got it. Hold on, pull it up. You got to pull it up, D?
Yep. I should.
She quick. D quick. Hey, Dana quick. She's going to pull that up.
I got to give her some credit.
Let's see.
She quick.
Oh, that's Lil Wayne.
All right. That's Lil Wayne. So where it get to his girl and shit?
You say Beyonce was at a
16 minutes.
Pull that up quick. Which one?
All right. Let's see. He's still walking. Wait, scoot it up. Let's see if we can get to Travis and see his girl.
Okay, watch this. Watch it. Yeah.
He's still walking. He walking
around.
Watch.
Wait till they get to his office. He's gonna show them all around. Then when they get in his office, watch it. You hear it? There you go. Watch this. Wait till they get in his office.
All right, they walking still. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh, let's see what's up.
Watch this.
All right, that's not the office. That's the film room, kind of like the auditorium.
And Travis Hunter and this girl is up in the office. They already in there when he come in.
Keep going. That's not the office. That's the auditorium.
No, that's the
that's the auditorium.
They already in the office when he walked in.
Oh, they in the office when he walked in the beginning.
No, when they walk, they gonna end up in his office, and when they.
All right, keep going, D. Keep going. You go past the auditorium.
And watch she start crying, and then.
No, here it go, right here.
Say, man,
it was in the beginning. All right, so let me go back.
Turn the volume, D.
There you go. Here she goes.
Wait.
You good? No, take my shit off. Hey, come on. I'll pick you up and carry you across the room, baby. Shake.
What's up?
My dog. My dog. What's up, baby?
Right here.
That's what I wanted to see.
Watch this.
Oh,
look.
Oh, that's in our relation right there.
Watch it.
She said, "I love you."
Wait, she said, wait, call her, be quiet.
Look at her right there. Look at her crying.
Call her, please be quiet so we can hear what she's saying. Hold on, be quiet. Play it back, D. Did she say I love you?
Yes.
Yeah.
My dog. My dog. What's up, baby?
Wiping the tears out of her eye, man.
That's what I wanted to see. Oh.
Hold on, let's go, Cody. Keep talking. We can't hear the thing. Y'all call back.
Okay.
All right. Come on, man. All right, go ahead. Play it, D. Let's hear this shit.
My dog. My dog. What's up, baby? That's what I wanted to see.
Oh my God. She said I love you.
Oh, I love you. She's crying. You got it like that? Wait, you got it like that? Oh, he want to see. He want to look around. How you doing, brother? Look around. What's up?
Hey, do you know about Cole Wayne? Wayne don't even get F with she crying or not. Wayne know whenever he wants that ass, he can get it. Wayne knows whenever he wants, and that's the thing about a man, gentlemen. When they're showing you an emotion
Wait,
That
well,
means
keep sharing it while you're
all
talking.
right, all right. When they're showing you an emotion, I'm gonna put it back in. When they're showing you an emotion, guys, you can get it easily because women don't show that kind of emotion. Look at that. I love you. I just want to suck it one time.
Look at Travis, goofy ass laugh. He always laughs.
Look at the disrespect, man. What are we doing? This is crazy. Look at him. And she crying. Oh my God, this is y'all cannot do this, guys.
My dog. What's up, baby? That's what I wanted to see.
Oh, and she said, "I love you" in front of her man. Wait.
I think it was her man who actually got Lil Wayne attention to come over to say something to her.
That's fine, but wasn't there a rule?
No, you don't call the celebrity, say, hey, say something to my girl.
Well, wait a second. What was the rule that was stated that we're not going to talk to people like that? Do you remember there was a rule?
Hug people. She did touch his hand and cry.
No.
She shouldn't have said, I love you.
She should have said, I loved you, and she shouldn't put her hands on. Now, look. A handshake. But she went like this. She went like this. It was this was
like, I love you. And then she started
right. But what was the rule she put on him? You can't be around women and you can't talk to women.
If he did that to a woman, she'll be pouting again.
Pouting and everything. And you see why guys gotta learn this.
As I said, she is a groupie. She dresses like a groupie. She acts like a groupie. She's a groupie. She's not
a groupie. I give her credit. She has game. Gary is
late. She's a groupie with game. But honestly, I can't even say she got game because he doesn't have anything. See, he was so easy for me. For you to have game and for you to have real finesse, you got to be able to grab the good ones, like the one of the baddest ones. He's easy. That's taking ice cream from a newborn. That requires no skill.
And
so
I
can't say she got game. She just knew to pick the lowest of the barrel, the bottom of the barrel.
If y'all move like Wayne. See Wayne, you see how Wayne moved? Wayne never changed. You know, she started crying. She felt the emotion, but Wayne just kept Wayne like.
See, the problem is, I don't honestly. For me, first of all, a guy like Wayne, that don't do it for me. Especially if you got a Travis Hunter, why would I say I love you to a dope head? I'm sorry. Well, an alleged dope head.
It's not the dope head. It's the asshole.
No, the alleged druggie.
It's not.
I don't care how much so-called swag. I'm not
men that can other women.
No, again, because she's a groupie, because she's low grade herself, she identifies and falls in love with low grade, such as Lil Wayne. But she knows Travis is going somewhere. He's technically above her, but like you said, the mental is not above average. His mental is not above average. So again, she doesn't have game. She just picked. She picked someone whose mental state is a kid.
But see, all women recognize this. With the 98% of these males out here, is no different. Travis is no different than the average male.
If you selecting very much weak-minded
guys. A lot of guys are looking at the body of the woman and not lifting up the hood to see how messed up she is, and that's why they run these guys.
Okay, so again, for me, even a guy who claims he has game, you have game when I can see you're able to finesse or to get the baddest chick. And I ain't talking about in looks. I'm talking about the one who can't be conquered. I'm talking about, I'm talking about the other. I'm not talking about the easy chicks with low self-esteem, the pygmishas or the Barbara the Builders. No, I'm talking about that real thoroughbred. Can you pull her? And if you can't, okay, then you have game.
I'm gonna talk to you. All right, D, how can I get in touch with you? Because now I got to teach my guys how to become that thoroughbred to get those women that she's talking about. D, how can I get in touch with you, D?
Don't get in touch with me.
Oh wait, somebody's texting you right now?
No.
Oh, there's just someone's texting you. My bad. Wait,
I was saying, don't get in touch with me. You could subscribe to the Dusty Chronicles. I got to turn the light on, the light bill on the Dusty Chronicle channel. I mean, y'all guys know I'm over here on the Real Dana, and that's it.
All right, well, guys, we about to chop it up and everything. So,
I'm
Dana,
sorry, can I say my goodbyes? We know you about to do a marathon. Everybody knows you're gonna do a marathon. Ain't nobody calling in tonight. But ain't nobody calling in tonight.
Lace this game up now. Wait, D,
nobody's not calling in.
D, go ahead and say your goodbyes so we can go ahead.
You shut up. I can say my goodbyes.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Here you go.
Bye.
This one. Are we serious? Thank you, D.
Bye.
Thank you, D. Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Yeah, goodbye. That's D. Hold on. All right, guys, we're about to let D's people go in a second, but you know how we do it as we let them go. Want to appreciate D, but let me make sure that we get everything together. So let us let D's people out and let's get us going. Here we go. We'll be right back. Appreciate y'all guys, man mindset. So we about to chop it up. Let's go.
This is Robert Frank, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board. Long dick style.
Steve, the Dean Williams, give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Steve, congrats on your motherfucking podcast, The Man Mindset. You can go to manmindset.com and listen to it. Keep up the good work, fellas. All right.
All right. Guys, get your crayons out. Let's get it, man. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it.
When I put it in your mouth, you drink it all. You take your clothes off every night just to call.
Up all my dogs, your boy the Dean. All right, we're about to chop it up, guys. We're going to teach y'all the game. Y'all saw what happened, but you know we always teach y'all game. Gentlemen, get y'all crayons out. We're going to explain a lot of things to you guys out there where we have to have a certain type of mindset and be able to make sure that we do not allow women to run and walk all over us. Shout out to my dogs who have liked, subscribe, hit the notification buttons and all this other stuff, gentlemen. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. And yes, it is finally out, gentlemen. I know y'all been waiting, but Let the Pussy Purr. I just dropped that. So all my erotic aficionados, Let the Pussy Purr is out. So for all my erotic people, I love the poetry. Y'all can check that out right now. It's out. I should have dropped something a long time ago, but yeah, Let the Pussy Purr is out. Y'all can check that out, guys. It's called Let the Pussy Purr. Anyway, guys, the lines are open. If you got a question, put a Q. We got y'all like we always do. And we're going to talk about it, gentlemen. We're going to break it down. And for the first time, I'm going to give y'all a 2025 blueprint of how to move as men. I'm going to show y'all something. Nobody has this. Y'all are going to be the first ones to get it. Nobody on YouTube. Remember, guys, we always want to create things for you that nobody on YouTube creates. So I want to make sure that I give you guys a blueprint on how you should move in 2025, okay? I want to make sure y'all lock that in, okay? So I appreciate you guys out here. Appreciate yourselves. Let's get into the game. Let's get into it. And we got to talk to you guys out here. Again, as we always say, there's no reason to get mad at women. There's no reason to disrespect a woman. There's nothing at all. But there's a way that we need to move as men. And I want you guys to start soaking this up because I want you guys to understand that as a man in 2025, we've got to learn how to maintain control, not only of our lives, but the lives in which those that come into our world have to understand that they have to move a certain way. Because as men, where can you find the poetry? Ask anybody, guys, link them up. Send them a link. They'll give you a link of that. Guys, my poetry aficionados, just give them a link real quick. But gentlemen, over your life, demanding respect versus the average guy that tolerates mistreatment. And what we're going to do is we're going to be breaking down the difference between having self-worth and handling disrespect. Because if a woman is wasting your time, you shouldn't entertain her. If a woman is not showing you she's worth your attention, you should get rid of her. Women need to move, but gentlemen, the question is how do we know if a woman is moving correctly? So this is where I got the blueprint for you. I've been talking to y'all about this a little bit, but I'm going to show you this blueprint. And I want y'all to write this down because hey guys, listen to it. I've been using this blueprint since I was a lad, okay? I've been using this blueprint since I was young. The only difference was there was no internet, there was no texting and everything, but it still holds true today. Remember, there's nothing new under the sun when it comes to the game, but y'all got to learn things. And this is what we try to show you guys. If nobody is showing you new things that you've never seen or heard before, you've got to be careful of these guys that regurgitate information that don't show you game, because game is so important. So I want you guys to know this, because remember, and I'm going to pull up the blueprint. Let me grab the blueprint, guys. Got a question, put a Q. And this is, gentlemen, this is locker room talk. Women are here. Let them be here. But I'm here for you guys. So let's go ahead and pull up the blueprint. Wait, let me take Dana's name. Thank you, Dana. We appreciate Dana for doing the show like we always do. But let me, give me a second, gentlemen. Let me make sure I pop this up the right way. There we go. There we go. All right, so let me go ahead real quick and show you guys the blueprint. Now, guys, we're going to go over the blueprint, and what you'll learn, gentlemen, if you just follow this simple blueprint. Gentlemen, it's very simple, but we got a call real quick. Let me grab the call. I'll pull it up 1 second. 231, sir, what is your name, and what's your question, brother? Sir, I'm going to ask you one last time. What is your name, and what is your question?
I had a relationship-related question.
Yes, okay. What is your name, sir?
Riley.
Okay, sir, are you on your speakerphone?
Yeah.
Okay, can you please get off your speakerphone, talk into the phone, and ask your question?
So.
Okay. I think you got me before I was going to get you. I was about to hang up on him. He got me before I was about to hang up on him. Damn, you're faster than me. So I was about to hang up on your bitch ass. Damn, quickly. Damn, you're fast. Fuck. I was about to hang up on that motherfucker. He got me before I got him. Shit. All right, gentlemen, like I'm saying before, what I'm going to show you, no one's ever posted. No one has. No one has this. There is nobody on YouTube that has this. Nobody. So you're going to get, now, it is very simple when you actually look at it. And if you follow this blueprint, you are going to know without a shadow of a doubt if the woman is actually interested in you. Okay, gentlemen? So here we go. Let's look at the blueprint, and here we go. Let's look at the blueprint. This is simple. This is very simple. It's a very simple blueprint. And we're going to go from top to bottom. Okay? As a man, okay, you create an ask or a task, right? With the woman. Okay? Remember, the key to all of this is that action equals interest. Okay? At the end of the day, action equals interest. So you create an ask or a task. Okay? Now, if you create an ask or a task with a woman that doesn't give you action, okay, that means you must force the action. Okay? Now, if a woman sends you a message with no action, you've got to force the action. And the reason why you need to do this is because her behavior is her truth. Her behavior is her truth. Can I use your blueprint towards males? Even no, girl, you just look sexy, hold that pussy right. They don't give a fuck. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work for women. This is man stuff, baby girl. No, juice. It's for men. It's not gonna work for you. You just can look good and wear something tight, and they don't care. But listen, gentlemen, check it out. So let's look at this. Gentlemen, every time you run into a woman, okay, do not accept basic things. It is nothing wrong with you letting her know what it is you want to do. And that's where you go wrong. I want to exchange information because I want to take you out. That's the action. You don't just ask for a number without letting her know why you're asking for the number. You always got to force action with a woman. Now, if you do that and she's interested in you at the time being, y'all will exchange information. Now, when a woman sends you a message, how you doing? What are you up to? How's your day? And there's no action behind it. The only way you're going to reinforce the fact that she's not interested in you is you force the action. How are you doing? I don't know. I'll let you know when I'm doing when you send me a photo of yourself. How you doing? I don't know. I'll let you know how I'm doing when you send me a voice message. How am I doing? I'll let you know how I'm doing when you send me a video of yourself in the shower or naked or whatever you want. You force the action on the message. You force the action. Don't sit here. We're not going to take crumbs anymore. We're not going to take crumbs anymore. Always force the action. So I don't care what a woman is saying to you. Look at your phones right now, gentlemen. All you guys, look at the conversations you're having with women. Boring, basic, bland, with no action. Why talk to a woman if she's not moving the way you need her to move? What is the purpose of doing that? Why? We always got to do this, okay? And Autumn, they got to do it. Because guess what, Autumn? You're going to show me if you're interested or not. I'm not asking to see your butthole. I'm not asking to see your titties or anything. I'm saying it depends on where we're at, Autumn, and the how we are. Now, hold on. This Autumn. I'm not telling any guy that when he first meets a woman, she asks how he's doing, to say to that woman, well, I don't know, show me a naked picture of yourself and then I'll tell you how I'm doing. I'm not saying that, Autumn. I'm not saying that, okay? What I'm saying is that there is nothing wrong with a woman taking a video of herself or a photo of herself. Hold on, let me grab this call real quick. Area code 832. What's your name? What's your question, brother? How can I help you?
This is Mr. Hits calling back in.
Yeah, what's your question, man? What's up? Okay, goes back to you. Okay. Let's look at the woman. Okay, you said, what did you say what happened with the woman?
I asked her, let me go to it again.
All right, let's look at it.
I said, I want you to accompany me to get ice cream on the next
all
Friday.
right. So guess what? Wait, watch this. You created a task and an ask with action because you forced the action, yes?
Yes.
Now, what did she do? She told you that, what did she say again with that nun shit? What did she say?
She said, if I'm not doing nothing, yeah, we can see.
Okay. So she did an action, but her action is showing you she's not interested in you. She gave you an action. Where did her, okay. If I ask a woman to accompany me somewhere, you know what they're going to do? Yes. Oh my, when? What? Oh my God. Wait, let me see. Hold on. Give me a second. Wait, I got to do that. But okay, you know what? I want to see you. I miss seeing you. I miss touching you. I just, or a new one. And I was kind of down the line. Let me give you a new one. A new one would say, you know what? Absolutely. Absolutely. When would you like to see each other? When's a good time? Well, I want to see you Sunday at 10 o'clock. Damn, I got to go to church. But wait, listen, I want to see you. So is there any way that I can see you an hour before church, or can I see you an hour after church? You see what I'm saying? That's a woman. Now remember, that's a woman that's interested in you. Because what she's going to do is she's going to
go for the ones that are interested.
Yeah. Right. What she's going to do is she's going to say that even if she's busy, she's going to say, well, this is what I have going on. But she wants you to let you know that, okay, I'm not saying no because I don't want to see you. I'm saying no because I have a prior engagement. And if it's Sunday in the morning, I'm going to church. Or I have a prior engagement. Saturday night, I'm going out with my girlfriends to a club. But what I would like to do, if you're cool with it, when I get out the club, maybe we can meet at IHOP or Denny's or something. You know, I mean, not at her place because I don't want you. But I'm saying that, you know, I really want to see you, but you know, my prior engagements to my girls, which you got to expect because they're more of a priority. Remember, priority over you. So, you know, I'm going to go out with my girls. But even when she's out with her girls and things like that, she's going to message you throughout the interaction. She's going, even if she's at the club, listen, but you understand wherever they're going and whatever they're doing, when they're interested in you, they're going to reach out to you and let you know this is what's happening. I'm thinking about you. You know what? I just want to let you know I'm having a good time, but I want to take a moment and reach out to you and let you know that I'm fucking with you. That's the action that we have to look at and demand from women. Now, listen, watch this, caller. It's not an actual demand of the woman. It's the demand that we have of ourselves to see how the woman is actually moving. You cannot demand a woman to do anything. That's not the game. The game is giving her free will to see how she acts. See, okay, remember, when a woman's fucking with you, the woman's down for you, they're going to move totally different. They're going to reach out to you and they're going to let you know that, you know what, I'm fucking with you. Not fucking with you. Like, I want to sleep with you, but I'm very intrigued. I'm very interested in you. And I want to show you that I'm going to show you the action. I'm going to show
and
you.
I see Steve, a quick thing. I did the same thing recently where I put my bid in, then I asked somebody to accompany somewhere, and they said exactly what you said. They said that I have work next Friday, but I'm available this Saturday.
So then that's the reinforcement of rewarding the behavior when I'm with her. So when I'm with her, I'm gonna scribe that down. So if I give her a hug or a kiss, you know, later on in the evening, I'm gonna let her know this isn't for this. I'm not hugging and kissing you right now for tonight. I'm hugging and kissing you because I like how you're moving. Reinforce the behavior. The reason I'm hugging you and the reason why I'm kissing you is not because of where we're at tonight, is that I like how you're moving. I like women that move like this. What do you mean? A woman that's going, hey, listen, I'm not here to get in your business. It's just that you're showing me that you want to be about my business by showing me what's going on in your world. That's why you're getting the hug and the kiss. It's not because of what we're doing right now. I'm doing it because you don't even recognize what you're doing. But once you again, they hate this word, but once you train them up like that, watch this. Now watch this. Look how deep this is. Once you start training them up, because remember, when we mess with women and then we move on out of their lives and shit, we leave them better off than what we found them. So what are we doing for the next guy? We've already got her trained up to realize that this is how I need to move if I actually want to get a man. So even if I'm not her man and she finds somebody else, she's going to know how to move differently with a man than a male. Does that make any sense, big dog?
Yes, Steve. And so really, I should just leave it. Just don't respond back.
Yeah. No, well, what I'm saying is this. I'm going to let her go. I'll throw her back into the water. Because the expectation, again, this is why we got to talk to you guys. Most of you guys don't have the expectation of worth and value, okay? See, I am, of all things, big dog, I am the undisputed, listen to what I'm saying, the undisputed, ready, caller, author, the author of my life. I have complete control over my world. That is the only thing that I can control in this thing we're in, my world, right? But my love, my unconditional love that I have for myself is my fucking fortress, right? And anybody that attempts to undermine my world, I'm getting fucking rid of. Because my world is all about respect. And my warrior guards the borders. And the moment that a woman steps into my realm, right, with any kind of intention to dictate, control, or disrespect me, then I'm going to move swiftly. Or watch this, waste my time. This is what I'm saying. Listen, caller, she doesn't have to fuck you. She doesn't have to see you. She doesn't have to do a motherfucking thing. That's her right. But it's going to tell me that I'm not the right person for her. Because if she's not moving to show me that she wants to fuck with me, then I'm going to move myself out of the whole damn equation. I'm gone. I'm out. I'm gone. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I
right.
get it, Steve. So,
but what's up?
And to throw her back in the water, how would you do that?
By leaving her alone. Move on, dog. Move on.
Okay.
See, my thing is walking away is not the loss, big dog, okay? It's just a reformation of your value that you hold for yourself. Man, listen.
That's some deep shit.
No,
man.
it's deep because I'm a deep motherfucker. Because I don't listen. I'm just saying, dog. At the end of the day, I'm not mean to women, but like I was telling Dana, a woman's got to do work for a motherfucking man. She just can't slide with her body. She's got to really bust her ass, because the things that she gets from me supersedes all the average guys, because you know how I move, you know how I think, you know how I move and stuff. They benefit from me, but you don't receive those benefits when you think just because you look good, you can just sit on your fucking ass and do nothing. You got work to do, and that's not being mean, because if you look at the average guy, right, who lacks a deep-seated, rooted self-worth, right, doesn't love himself, he often finds himself at the mercy of a woman versus a real man. He allows disrespect to fester. He mistakes tolerance for patience, right?
Yeah.
And he's inviting more disrespect because he's lacking the courage to enforce boundaries. But he becomes a doormat, and his kingdom, his world, is overrun by women that don't fucking value him. Period.
Okay,
and that's what I'm saying is, listen, this is why I created the blueprint, because my look, I'm just simplifying it. She doesn't have to do anything, but she can't ask why aren't you talking to me anymore? Why aren't you messaging me anymore? Do you see what I'm saying? She can't do that. You see what I'm saying? She can't say that because okay, remember, caller, women have never experienced love because they never experienced a motherfucker that has unconditional love of himself. That's the difference. So because of my unconditional love, my self-worth, my value, my standards, and everything I am, they don't just serve me. They are my compass. I'm rolling in my ship as I'm floating in the ocean of me. I'm rolling that compass out because I'm working towards more respect that I need to have of myself to demand more of women, right? And I know that I'm not going to allow any woman to disrespect me. I'm not going to let her, but watch this. But I'm not going to allow a woman to waste my fucking time either. Because I don't need you like you need me. And I know that's some fucked up shit to say, but that's how I feel. Because I have complete authority over myself. Complete. But most guys out here lack an internal compass. So because they lack an internal compass, young man, they're not moving the way I'm showing you. And if you look at the blueprint, as I'm talking to you, let's pull up the blueprint. All right, now if you look at the blueprint, okay, so a guy with no self-worth, he's not going to ask or put a woman on a task, right? What he is going to do is he's going to accept the pussy crumbs of hello, liking a photo or something, or just chit-chatting with his fucking ass. He's going to accept that because he's saying that, wow, she likes me, but she doesn't fucking like you. She doesn't. But then where they get mad at is then they wait, they do it the wrong way. They do all this buildup of all this bullshit and then either ask for the date, ask for some pussy, or ask for something, whatever the fuck it is. Then that woman is like, no, I just want to be friends. And then, wait, what have we been doing? Wait, I thought all this time you were showing me that you were interested in me, and then I'm going to ask later on down the line. Why waste your fucking time? Why wait? Think about this. I want you to think of yourself, caller. Think about a mirror.
Yeah.
Think about a mirror in front of you.
Yeah.
And in this mirror, you're looking at yourself in your mind all day because you love yourself. Damn, I fucking love you. Oh, fucking man, you're just so beautiful to me. Man, how are you the way you are? I just fucking adore you, right? You're on your mirror, looking in your mirror on the wall because you have unconditional love. But then you want to stop worshiping yourself to turn around and take time away from yourself to what? Talk to what? How you doing? What are you up to? How's your day? What's going on? Ha, ha, ha. Emoji. Waiting with your dick in your hand, waiting to see if she's going to move on you. And she doesn't even show you any kind of interest at all. At all. Not showing.
That's when the game comes to play.
Well, but that's where the game comes into play because her truth is in her action. Dog. If you listen, if you listen to Make the Pussy Purr, you'll know what it means for a woman to be in action. Just listen to the track. Listen to it. You will see what it means for a woman that's worthy to fuck with a real one because you don't ask her to do what you hear. She's doing it because she wants to fuck with you and she knows that, you know what? I got work to do. I need to show this motherfucker that I'm trying to get on his team because at any time I know he can get rid of me, dismiss me, and move on and not give a fuck about me and move on with his life. And I'm just saying that doesn't mean you're playing games with her. It's the fucking truth. Do move in a way that bores me, I'm gone. Do move in a way that you're wasting my time, I'm gone. Do move and do some shit that doesn't hold my attention, I'm gone. Because why waste my time with somebody that's not moving the way she should move?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Yes, I have experience. Matter of fact, I'll tell you one of the greatest love triangles I had. Hold on, I'm going to answer Lay's question real quick. Hold on, caller. So, Lay.
Okay.
So, Lay, hold on a second. Lay. So I'm from the DMV, okay? I'm from Montgomery County, Maryland. Well, I live there a lot, in Gaithersburg, Maryland. Now, I'm giving you logistics here. So I went to junior high school at Ridgeview Junior High School, okay? This is seventh and eighth grade. So my sister was popular. And that's why I was called, I always talking about, it's always great having older sisters that's popular because when they have slumber parties, the girls use you as kiss dolls and shit like that, but that's a whole different story. Anyway, so I didn't want to be known as my sister's little brother. My mother decided to move to Germantown, Maryland, behind Seneca Valley High School into these apartments on Bent Willow Circle. I'm just giving you logistics. So I moved to Martin Luther King Junior High School in Germantown, Maryland. Now I could have went to Ridgeview, but I wanted to pave my own way. There, I met the most popular girl there who everybody was trying to get at, right? So her and I kicked it off really, 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 really good. But here's the love triangle, lady. And I experienced this in the 7th grade. The triangle was that because she sold me to her girlfriend tried to double back and fuck with me. She tried to fuck with me. So now I had a chance to win. I'll say her name, Kay. I'm not gonna give her name. I had a chance to get her back, but I'm stubborn as fuck. The triangle was between her and her friend and me. And there was another triangle I had when I was a little older where, again, some women gonna be like, you know what? We talking about, my friend wants to, because some women out there like to share other men. So this one said this, you know what? I want you to look at my girlfriend, check her out. I was like, all right, what's up? She was like from Iowa or some shit coming into town and everything for a week or a vacay or something like that, and they wanted to do some things. So he was like, well, before I get with before you get with the three or her and I want to see what you got. Yeah, I showed her what I got. You know what's so fucked up? Because here's the thing. I was talking to the friend. The friend wanted to do it, but you know what? And I ain't gonna lie on my dick. I didn't even, you wanna know why I didn't go down? I'm not, see, y'all would think that I'm gonna say, yeah, I fucked him. I'm not gonna lie on my dick. It didn't go down because I learned one of the greatest lessons my mentor told me, and I didn't fucking listen. I should have listened. I should have fucking listened. But my arrogance was the reason why I didn't get that one. Because I had it in the bank. I had a friend ready to go. I had her ready to go. I had her so ready to go, she wanted to try the product out, right? So the rule of the game is you don't give them all the 5 play. You don't give them all the kissing 101. You don't give them all the dirty talk. You don't give them all the fucking 101. You don't give them all the master of the bedroom. Because if you do it, you're going to fuck up, right? Did I listen? No, I didn't listen. So I knocked it out the park, right? But that's where I fucked up because I knocked it out the park. You know what she said? She said, I don't want to share you with my friend. I want you all to myself. And I told my friend to stay home. And I was like, man, it's all fucked up. So there's another triangle right there that I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I'm being honest. I had a chance. Her friend had that well, I don't want to say she's passed away. I'll say more like a Jennifer Lopez as Selena mixed chick, mutt. And she was like from like corn-fed, like, you know what I mean? The one that 50 and Zach said can't lift up and stuff, but she was down. But you know she gonna listen to her friend. So her friend said, I want them all to myself. So the friend had to honor what she's saying. So the friend's like, you know, I can't message you no more because my girlfriend wants you all to myself. So I had to be, all right, cool. But I fucked that up. I shouldn't have done what I did, but I was arrogant as fuck. I was like, shit, let me go ahead and try to reinforce this shit. But I fucked up. So that was my triangle that it didn't work out for me. So I'm just showing you it doesn't work. There's several times it didn't work. Listen, all I had to do, look, check this out. Her like the first one, her and her friend and I was messing around and all that stuff. She got wind of it, came to me, and she wanted me to apologize. I ain't apologize. So I lost them both. I'm not apologizing for that shit. So in both instances, I lost. Well, I didn't lose, but most people would call that a loss, but I didn't give a fuck. I never do. But anyway, back to you, caller. So what you got, man?
One more thing got on my mind.
What's up?
I was looking at the blueprint, I took a screenshot.
Yes.
And you put an X on the created task or ask with no action. What does the X mean for? Don't do that?
Well, what I'm saying is that once you create a task or ask, yes? Yeah. And the woman doesn't give you action. So what I'm saying is this. If I first meet you, I want a photo. Now, I'll give you an example. Let's say she's drinking Starbucks. Let's say she's like, I just got back from Starbucks and all this other stuff, right? So I don't want sloppy second photos because women do that shit all the time. They think they fucking slick with that shit. But women take photos that they share with everybody. I don't want that shit. They, again, don't, I know, ladies, I hate to give it away. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. Women think they slick and shit. So they'll take one photo of an outfit or something like that and they share with everybody thinking we dumb as fuck. So guess what? I'm showing you, I don't want sloppy seconds. I want fucking originals. So if I know she went to Starbucks, I'm going to tell her to take that Starbucks cup and put it right next to her face and take a photo. Why am I going to do that? Because I'm going to get an original photo. I don't want no sloppy second shit. So the task of the ask, I'm not asking to see her butthole, her titties, or her body. I'm just telling her and instructing her, this is the photo I want to see of you. Okay? Now, if they complain, if they question, or they say they don't want to do it, then I'm done. That's the X guys. That's when y'all get rid of them. Because
that's what the X.
Right, because if she's actually interested in you, right? And she'll do it. And she'll do it. She'll love to do it. She'll love to do it. But if she's like, I'm not doing it, and why should I do it? And I don't understand, then I'm letting your fucking ass go. Now let's look at the other X. Now the other X is if she sends a message with no action. Okay? How are you doing? What are you up to? I'm thinking about you. I miss you. Anything like that. Okay? So, prime example. So, if a woman sends something like this right here, like, why can't I stop thinking about you? This, you've been on my mind and all this other shit, right? Most guys will accept that. But the reason why I said when they send a message, it is at that point, I've got to force an action. Because what she's saying, okay, watch this. She says she misses you, but does she really miss you? She says she's thinking about you, but does she really think about you? She says you're on my mind, but am I really on your mind? How am I gonna find that out? I'm gonna put that to action. If you say you're missing me, then if I'm close to you, I got some time later on. Let's go at lunchtime and fuck around a little bit. If she's on Mars and I'm on Venus, if you're missing me at lunchtime, let's go live on video on your lunch break so we can talk to each other. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna
what about this? Steve,
what about
here?
what?
She sent a message with no action. This other person talking to, she replied, "I'm 20 minutes from there. Sorry for the late response. I fell asleep."
Wait, what is she? What do you mean? What is response from what?
She sent the message with no action. When she meant by she's 20 minutes, she meant at the location we're gonna meet up at to get ice cream.
Yes, and she said she was running
sorry
late
for the late response.
Wait, she said I'm sorry for the late response to meeting you.
Yeah.
Okay, but then put it in action? Then I know how you can make it up to me. When we see each other, you just have to give me an extra hug and a kiss. Shit. Because if she's actually interested in you, what you think you ain't gonna get? You automatically in for a hug and a kiss. But this is why I'm showing you. All that, I'm sorry, I fell asleep, and all this other shit, it's cool. But is it true? The only way I'm gonna find out is take the message and put it to action by letting her.
Is that every time?
That's every time.
That's the game, right?
Every time, gentlemen, because I don't want you guys to waste your time, okay? I don't want you to waste your time, okay? And hold on, let me speak to this dumbass motherfucker. This dumb bitch said that's a prime example of how to lose a quality woman. How the fuck do you know she's quality? Matter of fact, if you think about what I'm showing you, you dumb fuck, she doesn't have any quality because she ain't moving. Why do y'all guys think quality is an ass and titties? The quality is in the fucking action, you dumb fuck. Not you, caller. This guy right here. The action is in, the quality is in the behavior. It's not in her talking to me and in her body. See, the motherfucker gonna sit there and say that you're gonna lose a quality woman. Is she really quality if she's just sending me messages with no action? Where's the fucking quality at? Where's the quality? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, young man. You always got to tie in an action to force her to show you her hand. It's like poker. I haven't played poker in so long. You put it down, you tell them to call it, or what I guess call or whatever. What you're doing is saying that, gentlemen, I'm not wasting my fucking time. I'm not playing any fucking games. We're grown ass adults. And gentlemen, I'm not saying she's got to fuck you. I'm saying she's got to move towards touching or something on a physical level. But it doesn't have to be right off the bat. But we got to move towards that shit. Because if we're not moving towards that, then I'm going to remove myself out of your life. Does that make any sense, big dog?
Yeah, man. Hey, thank you, Steve, man. I get it. I'm going to let that person go right there and not even worry about it and just move on.
Just let it go, dog. You're doing, because watch what you're doing. You're going to start training yourself in a different way. Because you'll never be swayed by the desires and the demands of a motherfucking woman. Okay? Your self-worth is always going to be in your interactions that you have with women. Interaction, right? So in order to get action, you're going to have to interact with her, yes?
Mm-hmm.
But if you are reactive, you're going to wait for her to act with you. By the time that happens, you're already in the friend zone. You're a brother to her, or she's just not interested in you because she realizes there's nothing about you that's sexy or sexual, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm trying to tell you, okay? So I'm just saying that your tolerance is going to show your value, okay? And instead, most guys who don't have game, instead of demanding or commanding respect, they passively accept whatever comes their way, losing their identity in the whole realm of this. Every time you chit chat with a woman with no action, you're fucking up. What are you doing? What is the purpose? Tell me. Most of you guys want to fuck. I get it. Okay? I get it. But how are you going towards fucking if you're just talking to a woman and not forcing her to move towards the end game that you have? How's your day doing going to end up to see if she wants to fuck you? But how's your day doing? Well, hey, what you doing right now? I just got done drinking Starbucks. Hey, grab that cup and take a photo for me. I want to see you holding that cup. Okay, sure. Now, guess what? Check. Because at that point, she's following directions because she's showing you there's something there. But please understand, just because she takes a photo with a cup next to her face doesn't mean she wants to fuck you, though. I want to make sure you understand that. But at least you know that there's some interest, because a woman that is not interested in you is going to give you resistance and is going to fight you on something that she loves to do all the fucking time. Women want you to see them every chance they get. They take photos all the fucking time. It's just what throws them off. They're so used to giving sloppy second photos to motherfuckers. They ain't used to a man demanding original photos. You see what I'm saying? See, they don't understand how we move. I want originals. I don't want that shit. So guess what? So once you train them enough that you want originals, like I said before, I was talking about earlier, she'll take that photo with a nice outfit on to the whole entire world. But then on the back end, she's going to take that motherfucker off and show you that beautiful body underneath that, because you get the original. You get originals. Even if she's in lingerie or sexy outfits or whatever, she's going to show you something on the back end that no one else gets. And that's why I always tell you guys, don't get mad at a woman that shows and posts pictures on the front end. That's just what they do, videos and pictures and all other stuff. You want the good shit on the back end. That shows that she's actually rocking with you. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I get you, Steve.
Right. So that's how you get it, okay? So I'll throw you back in. I'll continue with the show. If you have a question, let me know, okay, my brother? All right, respect to you. Throw you back in. Great call. Here we go, guys. Got a question? Please put a Q. I got y'all covered. But gentlemen, what I'm saying in all of this, especially with the blueprint that I just showed you that no one else is ever showing you, what it does, I want to tell you why the blueprint is important. Because this is what I learned when I was young. The blueprint is so important because it is rooted in an unwavering commitment to your fucking standard. You're the standard. You're the teacher. You're the one that educates her and elevates her, gentlemen. And guess what? She's got to earn you. She's got to work hard to get you. And this principle that I'm showing you in the game is going to guide all of your actions, because it is actually going to ensure that any woman that comes into your motherfucking world, that they're going to know that you move different than the average guy. Because you're not going to tell her she's beautiful. You're not going to tell her she's sexy. You're not going to tell her she's attractive. She's got to earn that shit. And from the moment she recognizes, gentlemen, that you are moving as someone that is emotional, independent, everything changes, gentlemen. Because if you follow the rule, gentlemen, okay, if you follow the rule, that cancels out emotional perfect pitch. Because if the principle that you create guides your actions, then you are not in reaction. You're not effeminate. You're not emotional or anything like that. But what you're going to do is you're saying to her, the love that I have for myself is going to act as a shield. And I'm going to deflect any woman that is going to attempt to diminish my world by giving me fucking crumbs. You're kings, guys. I'm not trying to motivate you motherfuckers. You're kings. You're emperors. When does a king accept crumbs? When does a emperor accept shit from a woman that doesn't mean anything? You allow those who contribute positively and shows you that they want to fuck with you by showing you that they want to fuck with you. When they want to fuck with you guys, I promise you, I know most of y'all don't see this shit, but I'm telling y'all, when they want to fuck with you, they're going to move totally different than any other guy. I promise you. But when you're average and you lack inner resolve, gentlemen, and you struggle to establish boundaries, gentlemen, and you have no self-worth and you have no love for yourself, okay? She's going to recognize you are easily moved. And that is why instead of enforcing a standard, you compromise. Now watch, but what is the compromise? The compromise is how you compromise to fear. You compromise to that fucking mythical thing called rejection. You compromise to anxiety. You compromise to excuses. You compromise all your motherfucking life. And then when you try to stand for something, she's like, you're full of shit because you do it too late in the game. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying to y'all guys. And that's what's so different in the game, gentlemen. And that's why we win. Because you must have the game to have an unshakable love for yourself that demands respect, demands movement, demands action. Because if you can't do that shit, you are wasting my fucking time. Period. And you're allowed to feel that way. Because all your fucking lives, guys, what have you been fucking doing? All 2024. Look at your fucking phones. Go back to all your fucking messages that you had with women and look at all that silly shit you've been doing. Fucking pacifying her ass with silly ass messages. And then when you get to your ask, what does she tell you at the end of it? Well, we're just friends. Oh, I'm not interested in you. And you put all this bullshit time and all this fucking wasted effort without challenging her to be more than what she actually is. Because in your fucking world, when you love your fucking self, gentlemen, this is a non-negotiable. This is non-negotiable. You can't negotiate with someone that, okay, gentlemen, at your core, the computer, the thing that doesn't have any kind of feelings, you can't negotiate with that mother. You can't negotiate with your board of directors. Let me show y'all. You think there is no negotiation. It is. The moment, gentlemen, the moment you put in play a law, rule, or code, the moment you put that motherfucker in play to your boardroom, to the Senate, the moment it goes into play, it is a non-negotiable. You can't go back from that shit. So once you put that program into the core, you can't go back on that shit. You cannot go back because your mind is going to move like this. She's not moving to action, get rid of her. She's wasting your time, get rid of her. She's not worth your attention, get rid of her. She's boring you, get rid of her. And I know for a lot of you guys out there, you want to, well, but she's so pretty. But, I mean, we connect so well. But what you motherfuckers but don't know is that your board of directors, your core and your square is looking out for you. Because what you don't see is that As long as you're entertaining a woman that's fucking playing games with you, you're going to get the blunt of that. You're going to be upset. You're going to be mad. You're going to be hurt. And you're going to be angry at her, knowing that all this fucking time, if I just did the blueprint with her, if I just went to my board of directors and said to myself, I've got to create an action. I've got to see if there is interest here. Or is it just merely someone just talking just to fucking talk to me? Gentlemen, I'm dead ass serious. I'm dead ass serious. Because in your world, gentlemen, that I say for all you guys listening, is that your world is based off of no tolerance, and there is a non-negotiable. As a man, a king, and an emperor, gentlemen, that I'm trying to get y'all to see for 2025, a woman needs to feel that you swiftly will remove anyone who dares not only to challenge your authority, but who wastes your motherfucking time. This is what I'm saying, gentlemen. Who dares to waste your time? Your life should show her that I am the power of myself. I have inner strength, and I have principles at my core that create a fortress around me that will never have any kind of external manipulation. Her ass and her titties are external manipulation. Those hips and those lips, external manipulation. The tight dresses, the spandex, external manipulation. And when you don't have anything to stand on, you are going to become manipulated before you even give her a chance to show you she's worth your time. Think about what I'm saying, okay? Okay? And what I'm saying to all you guys out here. If you look at most of you guys on the flip side, guys got a question, please put a Q. Wait, did I get the question? Wait, did I miss a question? Okay. All right, never mind. I grabbed the wrong question. Okay, you got a question, please put a Q. But guys, listen to what I'm saying. Gentlemen, I'm not tearing you down because you lack self-worth. I'm tearing you down because you need to tear yourself down to build up self-worth. Because when you don't have a love for yourself and demand respect of yourself in those, you're going to leave yourself vulnerable. And the vulnerabilities come in when you guys are saying how beautiful a woman is, how sexy she is, how gorgeous she is. You're letting her into your kingdom and saying, sit on my throne, and all you got to do is look pretty. And motherfuckers don't do that. Because, see, gentlemen, without a firm boundary, you will always become an easy target for a woman seeking to control your kingdom, and without even give you any pussy. And it's the same thing if you look at Travis Hunter. He has no control over his kingdom. And unfortunately for him, and for many of you guys out there, your life becomes a series of compromises where your desires and your values and your standards and everything that you are going to be overshadowed by the demands of the woman. You've got to take me out to dinner. And if you don't move the way I want you to move, then I am going to remove myself out of your life. And then y'all get all upset and mad at the woman. But the problem is, this is what she knows about you. Everybody knows this but you. And this is not me being mean. This is because I want to wake you guys up. It's not me being hateful to you, but until you can see it, this is why the blueprint is so important. They all know, every woman out there knows about you that you don't know about yourself, is that you don't have the courage to walk the fuck away. You will always endure disrespect, and you will always mistakenly believe that when a woman reaches out to you, that she actually likes your fucking ass, knowing that you're fucking food. She doesn't have to do action with a loser. She just has to send you a fucking message because you will accept anything from anybody. Because you accept anything for yourself. You accept fear. You accept excuses. You accept I need to be validated. You accept the hatred that you have for yourself. So if you accept all these things, gentlemen, then you will always look for the woman to accept you before you force her to be worthy of your time, gentlemen. Think about what I'm saying. This is deep. Because as I say for all you guys out here, the key difference in all of this, gentlemen, as I say for all you young men, is the blueprint. This blueprint is ironclad. There's not one person on YouTube that has this. Only you have it. And only you will succeed while everybody else will fail. But what's going to be so cool is two things. You're going to recognize those who don't have blueprints. But guess what a woman's going to recognize in you? They're going to recognize a motherfucker that has love and has self-worth, because he is going to put her to the fucking fire of action by lighting a fire under her ass, because a man understands that true power doesn't come from her. It comes from within. And this belief that you have of yourself and your value says, I'm not going to entertain a nothing and a nobody. The fuck am I going to entertain you for? What the fuck are you doing? And what are you showing me to allow you around me? Who are you? That's what I'm saying. And this is not being mean. Who the fuck are you? I am royalty. Gentlemen, if you don't feel this way, I'm sorry. I don't know why. But you're royalty. So if you're royalty, why are you entertaining a nothing and a nobody that's not trying to prove that there's somebody? Oh, come on. Ain't nobody gonna tell you this on the internet. Come on. She is nothing and nobody until she proves. She's got to prove value and worth. She's got to prove herself, not by her fucking words, by her goddamn actions. But guys, when you learn this blueprint, it empowers you, because no longer are you gonna play fucking games with women, because this standard that I'm teaching you, because you're royalty, has to be enforced with no hesitation. There is no woulda, coulda, shoulda. You waste my time, you're gone. You're not worth it. Hey, you're not holding my attention. I'm bored. You're gone. You're not moving the way I need you to move. You're gone. Hesitate quickly. Gentlemen, I know y'all think I'm fucking crazy, but it makes they motherfucking pussy purr, and it makes them come the fuck back, because in their fucking reality, they have never met a fucking man to dismiss them. All they've been doing all their life is dismissing people left and right and left and right. But why do they dismiss those people? Because the average human, because we're royalty, so the average human, right, measures his self-worth not by the man in the fucking mirror, but by the piece of pussy that is in front of his fucking face. Come on, man. Come on. Oh my God. I love it. 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 Because this blueprint that I'm showing you is the cornerstone of everything that you need to become in 2025. Think about if you had this blueprint in 2024. Look at all your old text messages and say to yourself, damn, if I would have just made her do an action, I wouldn't be wasting my fucking time with this woman right here. All this time, I've accepted all this piddly shit from these fucking women. And all this time, I've been fucking up because no one actually showed me what the fuck I'm showing you, because there is nobody doing that, okay? All right? So wait a second, time out. Let me explain something to your dumb bitch ass. I don't give a fuck if everybody's different. Who gives a fuck? I don't care if she's from Afghanistan, Pakistan, Russia, India, Japan, Hong Kong, Philippines, or China, Nova Scotia, Wales, Mexico, or Jamaica, from the East Coast, West Coast, British Columbia, New Zealand, Australia, fucking Hawaii, Mars, Venus, Jupiter, or the planet of... I don't give a fuck where the fuck she's from. Because I don't give a fuck where she's from. I need to know how she's moving. Because her movements, dumb fuck, are going to tell you the truth that you don't fucking see. And that's why you're losing. But my guys here, all my guys here that's listening, dog, all my guys listening to this, y'all starting to, hey, I'm seeing, dog, hey, PF, hey, I got you, dog. It's eye-opening when you get around real motherfuckers that teach you game. Remember, gentlemen, I always tell you, always ask yourself that the person that I'm watching on YouTube, can he teach me something that I've never heard before? Is there something? Because only the real ones are going to show you shit that the YouTubers and content creators can't show you. And what I'm showing you right here, to all my motherfucking dogs out here, as long as you use this simple blueprint, it is not hard. It is not complicated. It is simplicity. But the simplicity of this is that this is the standard in which you have to move in 2025. Because at the end of the day, it is all about action is truth. That's it. That's it. Action is truth. That's it. As long as we stay focused on that. Action is truth. She will always show you where you're at by how she is moving. The end. This is not, gentlemen, it's going to sting. Because I know a lot of y'all guys like, man, I really like her. Man, I'm really interested in her. And man, I just want to put my dick between her butt cheeks. And I really want that pussy, man. I really want to fuck. I really want to fuck her. But man, every time I ask her for a photo, she fights me on it. Every time I ask her to send me a video, she fights me on it. Every time I say, let's go live, she makes excuses. Every time I try to take her on a date, she tells me she's busy. Every time, but I still, I'm in the hope business. I hope one day the sun, the moon, and the stars all line up and she recognizes that she's missing out on a man. What I'm saying to y'all guys out there, you see what I'm saying? Motherfucker, I don't give a fuck how you see it, bitch. Then get your fucking ass out the room. Matter of fact, I'm going to do you a favor. Guys, put them on the clock. You got 1 minute to call in or they're going to get you out the fucking room. Because you see it different. Fuck you. This is why you're losing and motherfuckers like me are winning. For all my guys out there, you want to see what winning is? Listen to the new track, Make Her Pussy Purr. Listen to the new track. Because if women aren't talking and moving that way, let them motherfuckers go. Listen to that track right there. Y'all have an understanding because I want to tie the game in for 2025. Put him on the clock, Brandon. If that bitch doesn't call him, give him the fuck out this room because he doesn't. Watch this, gentleman. Watch this, going to be a new one. He doesn't deserve to be in the classroom with you guys. Not even about me. Motherfuckers like him don't deserve to be next to you. See what I'm saying, guys? When losers come in, we'll get rid of them, not for me, but because they don't deserve to be around royalty. Ooh. Y'all see what I'm saying? They don't deserve to be around you. You're the winner. So why would we have a loser in a classroom disrupting the class and challenging the mentor that's actually trying to game you up? Come on, man. This is the beauty of the game. This is the beauty of the game, gentlemen. And what I'm saying for all you guys out here, please listen. No, we're not done talking, but I want you to understand something. See, I want you. I can't say I need you because I don't need you. But I want you to begin to need yourself by understanding at the end of the day, gentlemen, that it is not me or I. I can't do this thing. There's something I can't do for you. And there's something that nobody can do for you And this one thing is very important. This is the make or break of everything. Is the one thing I can't do is I cannot, no matter how much game I have, I cannot force you to take control of your story. I can't force you to do that. I can't even ask you to do that. There's nothing in it for me. I can't ask you to do that. But what do you think the blueprint is going to do? For the first time, you're going to be in control because you're going to be assertive. You're going to show dominance. No longer are you going to be passive. You're going to show assertiveness by giving her instruction when she doesn't give you instruction for the first time in your life. And yes, it's going to fucking sting. I promise you. Because I know some of you are scared. It's like, man, I really like her, but man, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk asking her for a photo, knowing if she doesn't give me one, I got to let her go. I don't want to risk it. Well, you're just avoiding the inevitable. You're just avoiding it. But dominance means that, look, I don't lose you. Wait, when did we lose them? Aren't you the king? Aren't you the emperor? Aren't you royal? When the fuck do you lose? See this, think about what I'm saying, gentlemen. Think about what I'm saying. You don't lose because for the first time in your life in 2025, you're taking control of your story. Let me grab this call. 347. What is your name, sir, and how can I help you?
Yeah, this is Baby Bubba.
What's your question, sir?
Nah, that's just kind of off right there, you know? It's all about
what?
Coming together.
Why?
You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
wait. If you want that kumbaya bullshit, you're in the wrong room. We're not about kumbaya. We're very selfish motherfuckers. Fuck that kumbaya shit. That kumbaya is gonna get you all
You
fucked
can't
up.
be selfish like that,
Then
dog.
right, you're right.
You know
So
what I'm saying,
wait,
dude?
sir, wait. I agree with you. So I'm gonna let you go. I agree. You're absolutely right. There's no reason to talk to a wall. Keep feeling that way. Take care of yourself. Goodbye. See, you don't argue with him. You see what I'm saying? Hey, Steven.
Steven, this is Bubba, and I believe that we should be together and work together with everybody and give women chances. When she walks over me, Steven, apologize. When she doesn't want to date me, beg her to give you a chance. Steven, we gotta work together, Steven, or this world is gonna be a travesty. We gotta work together, Steven.
Fuck out of here. And you see what I'm saying? When you do the shit that his motherfucker is saying, this is why y'all lose. Y'all see this shit? The fuck you mean work together? What the fuck? Gentlemen, why would I work together with somebody who hasn't earned my fucking attention or my time? Work together and do what? To do what? Hold on, Lay's a question. If I pull it out and just start bobbing it for money, is that being controlling or should I ask him first? Lay, I don't fucking know. Lay, stop that nasty shit. Let me do my class. God damn it, Lay. Anyway, Lay, stop being nasty. And if you had explained yourself, we call it, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. We'll continue. What I'm saying to y'all guys out here, okay? Gentlemen, this is why you have got to create your story, okay? When you want to connect with everybody like the world wants you to do, see, the world, not only the world, but your mind wants to sabotage you by saying, take down the boundaries and the walls and allow anybody into your world and let them walk all over you, use you, manipulate you, dog you out, and then they get done with you, throw you away like yesterday's trash so you can repeat it all over again. No, gentlemen, it is time for you guys out here to command the space that you are in. Okay. Do you want to drift away like an average guy and is at the mercy of a woman, her fucking opinion and her fucking whims? Well, you know what? I'm not sure I want to go on a date with you. I'll let you know when I'll let you know. You know what? I don't even know if I want, I'll think about it. I'm just not sure. And what do y'all motherfuckers do, man? Come on, dog. Come on, man. And James, let me tell you something, buddy. And I appreciate this. I appreciate what you're saying. But James, you're fucking up. James, you are not working. James, let me tell you something. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You have wasted 6 years of your life and you're the same fucked up person as you are right now that you were back then. Gentlemen, do you know how the mind is, right? I don't think you understand the mind. I don't think this young man doesn't understand the mind. Your greatest enemy is closer than you think. And it's not a woman. It's not me. The greatest enemy is telling you that you've got to say, fuck women and let's work on ourselves. Fucking you over. Because you're agreeing with somebody that doesn't fucking even like you and is controlling every fucking dumb thing that you're doing, thinking that you're actually winning when you're fucking losing. Because that's what losers do. Losers, you know what losers say? And this is no knock on you, James. Listen to me. I say this with kindness, brother. I don't work on myself. I evolve my fucking self. If you're working on your fucking self, you're never going to evolve because you're working on trying to fix fear. But there's no such thing as fear. So what the fuck are you working on? Oh, I'm going to work on fear and I'm going to get rid of Santa Claus because fear is real, just like Santa Claus is. Oh, no. And then I'm going to work on my anxiety, Santa Claus, because anxiety is real. And then I'm going to work on rejection because I don't want to. You see what the fuck you've been doing all this time? And your fucking mind is saying, oh, this motherfucker. He actually thinks he's working on something. And all you're doing is wasting motherfucking time. Yes, Robert. Robert, that's what I'm trying to tell him, my brother. The greatest enemy is the mind that is fucking you over, telling you, James, I've got to work on myself. But what I'm saying, James, is that you have always still got to challenge yourself. Now, watch this, gentlemen. Let me show you how deep the motherfucking blueprint goes, because this isn't just for women. This is for you. Most of you guys create this, I want to talk to women. I want to approach women, and I want a cold approach, and I want a warm approach, and I want to do this with a woman, and I want to do that with a woman. But when you create the task, I want to talk to women, and women are in front of you with no action, you fucking fail. See, guys, the depth of the blueprint, it goes beyond women. Because now I'm swinging it to you real quick. How many of you guys have put a task on yourself, and when it came time to do the thing that you're saying you're going to do, you don't even fucking do it? So watch, a task with no action is actually why you have been losing in 2024. You guys will say, I want to get better with women, but how do you get better with women if you don't even talk to women? See what I'm saying? People don't understand how deep the game, how deep I'm trying to go. We're going deep, trying to show y'all. People don't want to hear this shit. People don't want to know this. But because you can't force action, you're getting messages all day, and you don't even realize you're getting messages all day. And every message you're getting is reinforcing why you shouldn't take action. Well, the red pill guy says, I mean, Steven, if I talk to a woman, I mean, I'll go to jail. I mean, Steven, I mean, this red pill guy said, I mean, if I talk to her, I mean, she'll call the police on me. Steven, this red pill guy said that if I talk to a woman, a vortex will open up and there will be zombies trying to eat me, Steven. I mean, I can't do it. Steven, I mean, I want to talk to a woman, but I mean, this guy told me that she wouldn't like a guy like me. I mean, look at her. She's so beautiful. She just wants a 12-foot tall guy with an 18-inch cock that rides a dragon. And I can't compete with her, Steven. So what are the messages you're getting from these YouTubers and content creators that's declawing you and defanging you and telling you not to take action? Well, Steven, I can't talk to her because I remember some YouTuber told me that her leg count is so high. She's fucking everybody and giving them their cocks and everything. And I don't want to talk to her because some guy told me that. Some guy sent me the memo. And I can't make this shit up, man. I can't make this shit up, man. You know, I'm not trying to be mean to y'all motherfuckers. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. But not one content creator or one YouTube or red pill motherfucker, looks maxer, handsome man game, Riz, high value man, no fap, going your own way, money, clothes, and status, and a metal has never told you motherfuckers that you are allowed to command the space in which you are in right here with confidence and fucking respect. Period. They never told you can do that. You're reading everybody's memo. And everybody's memo is telling you not to take action, not to move, because there is some scary thing around that corner that's going to stop you. But when you learn the game and you start to take action in your blueprint, okay? Let's look at the blueprint. We're going to use this. Nobody's showing you. This is the first time nobody's ever showed you this on YouTube. Nobody's showing you this. This is why we so cold in the game, because if motherfuckers ain't teach you this kind of shit, they ain't game the fuck up. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, if you don't force action on yourself, you'll never be able to force an action on the fucking woman. And I don't mean sex. Because I always got to tell you guys, I never mean forcing a sexual action from the woman. That's not what the action is about. The action has to be a movement towards intimacy, but it's not penetration. So please understand that, because I don't want you to feel that you gotta fuck me. That's the action. You gotta suck my dick. I ain't saying that shit. But what I'm saying to young men that's soaking up this game is that when you start to take this action, you begin to navigate your own lives. And when you embrace this mindset, you begin to recognize something that you can't see right now. I can't force you to see it, but I promise you, if you do what I'm showing you, you'll see it. Because I tell you, don't believe me. What do I've always told you since the 97 or 96, when the internet came live, I've always told you, don't believe me, see it for yourself, right? Because you need to see it and recognize your instinct of worth and refuse to compromise on the principles that you set for yourself. Everything that I'm showing you guys out here is telling you this blueprint is all about asserting your right to be treated with this weird word called dignity and respect, without having her to ask to do it. We give her free will. Gentlemen, this is so cool about free will. You don't tell her, hey guys, don't tell them a motherfucking thing. Just watch how they move. Watch how they move. Because all their interactions are going to be grounded in selfishness or wanting to fuck with you. Okay? And when each of you guys out here create your own personal world in your kingdom where only your values are upheld to your mental cult, right? Your values are upheld. Remember, I'm the only one that tells you about the mental cult, so y'all should know what I'm talking about. Your values are upheld. And I'll say it again, your mental cult. Your mental cult. You, your scribe, you, who you are, your scribe, your warrior, your film room, your construction worker, your marketing team, your blacksmith, your senate, your board of directors, your culinary school, your guide, your studio, your drug lab, your detective, your imagination, your sexual amusement park, and your library on you, then your interpretation from knowing steps into the unknown, which then become known, meaning that you begin to expand your comfort zone by creating a demand that you have of yourself. And when you create a demand of yourself, do you think you're going to let a woman just slide in your fucking life doing half-ass shit? You think you're going to let her do half-ass shit? Man, these women need to be on your ass all day, showing you that I'm rocking with you. I'm fucking with you. Now, we talked about it. We were doing Ryan with Dean that I took down, and I'll graze over this. But again, listen, this is what I want for you guys and what I want for yourselves. When a woman recognizes the unconditional love that you have for yourself and they start to tap into that oil well and that connects to them, their unconditional love for you will say, baby, this pussy is yours. I'm yours. And I don't know what I could do to show you. I mean, look, I'll give you my information. I'll give you my passwords. I'll give you all. Now, gentlemen, I don't accept it. I'm not. Listen, please understand this. When you get a level, they will do that, but don't. No, that's not about that, gentlemen. It's the action of the thought that they want to do it. That they're fucking with you on such a level that they saying, I have nothing to hide. I am for the first time, and it feels fucking good to just truly be open with somebody that is not going to look at me, judge me, ridicule me, get mad at me, and allow me to be me for the first time. Man, guys, when you do this shit, it fucks up their world. It fucks up their world. And what I'm saying to you guys is that here's the best thing about it, gentlemen. You don't ask him to do that shit. Listen, they will move the way they move by how you make them feel. But you don't force the feeling, you free the feeling. Free will. You want to free the feeling, gentlemen. And if you can actually free the feeling, it changes everything. Because at the end of the day, you're creating a personal kingdom, like I said. And for anybody who comes into your life, because remember, guys, you ain't going into her fucking world. When she comes into your life, she has to understand the importance of honoring your standards by showing you by action. Honoring you is not just honoring you, gentlemen. Honoring you is saying, okay, this is how I'm moving. I'm fucking with you. I want to fuck with you. I want to be about you. You see what I'm saying? And listen, gentlemen, as I tell all you guys out there, this is not about arrogance or a dominating behavior. What's so cold about the blueprint that I'm showing you, it's about embodying a deep-seated love that radiates strength, passion. Okay, look at what it radiates, okay? Okay. Look at what it radiates. Okay. Hold on, Box. I got your question 1 second. Box, I got your question 1 second. I just wanna tell my dogs what it radiates. That you can't see what you can't see. You don't know what you don't know, but what does it radiate? When you have this blueprint, let's look at it. For y'all who are just coming in, Yeah, lock this down. Take a photo, print, screen it. This is going to be how you're going to move in 2025. Let me pull it up for you because I want to explain to you what it resonates. This is why women want to fuck with us. This is why women send the messages and shit, because what it radiates, gentlemen, is a man that is self-assured, okay? Because this man has a belief in himself that drives you forward with no excuses, no roadblocks, no negativity holding you back. It shows a level of maturity, gentlemen, because now we can communicate like adults. We're adults here, and we can do adult things. I don't give a fuck if she's older than you motherfuckers. We can do adult things. So don't give me that fucking you're just a kid and you're too young for me. No, we're adults. We can do adult things. And if you can't see that, that tells me I don't need to fuck with you, because if you can't see that just because you're 5 years or 10 years or 15 years older than me, we can do adult things, then you're wasting my motherfucking time. Hold up. I don't think y'all understand what the fuck I just said. See that, guys? We're going to solve this shit. You guys out here, challenge them. Don't accept women telling you, well, I want to, but you're just so young. Get the fuck out of here. We're adults. And if you can't see that we're adults and you want to use my age as an excuse, then by all means, I'm going to remove myself out of your life. Why aren't you talking to me anymore? Because you wasted my fucking time. What? Huh? Wait, excuse me? Because they never heard that shit. They never heard a motherfucker say you wasting my time or you're boring me. But gentlemen, look, I don't want you to break them, and I don't want you to be mean. So gentlemen, just write this down. Just tell her, you know what? I don't deserve you. I'm not the right guy for you. You need to find someone that can give you what you want. Do that, guys. You don't need to break them. Make her feel like she's winning, knowing she's fucking losing, but just let her know. Look, you want somebody that's going to kiss your ass. Because women love being worshipped by guys. But motherfucker, I'm not worshiping you. Fuck are you? Yeah, that's it, Scary Perry. Take care. Listen. I'm not going to argue with you. And I'm not going to fight with you. But if you're not hearing from me, that means you're not the right one. You can't, you are not built for me. You're not. But you don't need to tell them that. Don't talk to them anymore. You don't have to entertain them. But motherfucker, the drug is going to make them crawl their asses back. Come back, they come back. Just got to let them know, look, hey, look, they come back. You don't throw any fucking salt in their face. They come back. But just keep them at a distance, man. They're just not right for you. They're not putting in the work that they need to put in. If they ain't putting in the work, fuck them. Fuck them, period. Fuck them. I don't care. Dog, do you know what the fuck is outside those doors? Every fucking woman out there knows about those fucking losers out there. And if you want to entertain a loser, go right the fuck ahead. Because your fucking low self-worth, your fucked up ass values, and all that other shit, you want to entertain losers, then fuck you and entertain the goddamn losers. Who gives a fuck what you think? Fuck you. It's cool with it. Gentlemen, we don't give a fuck, nor should you. But you soft motherfuckers, a woman says she doesn't like this, she doesn't like that, and all you're doing is running behind her fucking ass. Man, look, go find what you're looking for. Good luck to you. Because here's the thing, gentlemen, it's about asserting your right to be treated with dignity, as I said before. And you create what you create, gentlemen, and you have to uphold what you create, because as a person, it's about honoring yourself. It's not honoring the fucking woman. Okay? It's not honoring that. That's what I'm saying. And what I'm saying is that the way you have to move is not about being arrogant, but they're going to think you're arrogant. It's not about being dominant or domineering or anything like that. It's just about embodying who you are and what you are. And you got to understand that these women out here, they are just fucking ignorant as fuck. They're ignorant as fuck. They believe that these guys actually want to get to know them. They believe these motherfuckers want to be her man. Y'all got to be the dumbest motherfuckers, but you can't call them dumb. I'm not trying to knock anybody. And no disrespect, ladies. I'm not trying to call y'all some dumb motherfuckers, but you know what you are. You know what you are. And you know what's so funny about it? I love it when they think they're more than what they are. Then they get around somebody that shows them that, you know what, I ain't shit. And if you're somebody, why would you entertain a nobody? See that? Only nobodies entertain nobodies and nothings. But when you educate a fucking woman the right way, she should recognize her value. See, watch this, gentlemen. This is why you elevate and educate them. See, when you leave them better off than what they left, they should know that, wait a second. If I uphold this standard that this motherfucker elevated me to, why would I entertain nothings and nobodies? Because you shouldn't be entertaining nothings and nobodies. But ignorant ass women do that all the time. Okay? It happens all the time. And as I'm saying, for all you guys out here, man, all you guys out here, I know embracing this change can be daunting. And again, most of you guys out here, you've got to learn how to recognize your own value. Let them go, man. Just, dog, man, look, every woman is not going to be for you. They're a waste of your fucking time. Most will be. There will be some that is going to be worth your time by how they move. And those that move the right way will get your time. But it is very important that you have to be independent of and not be dependent of external validation. This is part of the boardroom and the board of directors. There cannot be external validation. You have got to cut that shit off, period, and adapt to your resolve and begin to make decisions that reflect your true desires. Now, I don't take anonymous calls unless this is Bama. If not, I'll hang it up. I don't take anonymous calls. This is Alabama. If not, I got to let you go. Okay, it's not Alabama. Okay, goodbye. All right, so we got to let you go. Anyway, as I was saying before, for all you guys out here, this is why I'm telling you that your reflection is going to force her to be more of a woman. Right now, she's just a person with titties and ass that is told how special she is. And if Travis Hunter would have learned this game, he would have threw that fucking bitch on the side of the water, threw her back in the fucking water, crying over Lil Wayne. Get the fuck out of here. Are we serious? Man, y'all guys got to wake the fuck up. Because at the end of the day, it is all about your aspirations. It is about your desires because you have got to be the leader, okay? And this shift is not about becoming ruthless, okay? Because it sounds like I'm telling you some ruthless shit. From your perspective, it's going to feel like it's ruthless. It's going to feel like it's unfeeling and you just don't care and all this other shit. Fuck no. I just care about myself. And I'm not going to waste my time with a woman that wastes your time. A woman that sits on her fucking ass and entertains a bunch of people and puts you in the same pile, fuck her. Now, a woman that entertains a bunch of people but gives you some action, now we're working with something. Y'all see what I'm saying? We're working on something, right? But y'all are not working on anything. Y'all get lumped into the same shit that every motherfucking guy gets lumped in, entertaining the humans. Y'all can't entertain them. And that's why the game doesn't work. We don't entertain the humans. We don't entertain women. Why? What the fuck? And why would I entertain a woman? Why would I do that? Well, let me see here. 951, why are you calling me? I'll call you back. But 951-772, what is your question? I'm not calling back because I don't understand why we always get the unlisted numbers. So I'll call him back. I don't know why he keeps calling me, but I already have his number and everything. So let's find out what he wants.
Please leave your message for 951-772.
See, I told you I got his number.
5.
Yeah, big dog. We might as well call with your regular number, dog. We already got you from unlisted. So if you have a question, don't be unlisted. Call in with your name, ask the question, and we'll entertain you. But don't be anonymous because you're not anonymous on this. I got your number, motherfucker. I mean, come on, don't be anonymous. Be a man. Call in with your number, and we'll have dialogue. If not, okay, peace. See that, guys? That's how you do that shit. The motherfucker calls in anonymous thinking I ain't get his number. That's crazy. We get their number. That's why we say you just might, because you know someone calls it anonymous, they probably going to have something negative to say and think they can run away. I'm just letting them know I got your number. That's why I'm calling you back. I got your number. You're not anonymous. If you were anonymous, I wouldn't be able to call you back. Anyway, let's get it, okay? So I was saying, sir, you do that for your brother. I can't wish that, dog. I can't do that, man. Men don't do that shit, dog. Men don't do that shit. But anyway, as I was saying for y'all guys out here, what is important is the journey that you have begins by embodying what I'm showing each and every one of you guys out here. You've got to shed the habits of 2024. Stop seeking approval of a woman and stop embracing the crumbs that these fucking women are giving you. All of you just follow the blueprint. Look at all the crumbs that you've done in 2024. Look at all the women that you talk to that ain't moving the right way. Chit-chatting with you. Why? What the fuck is chit? Gentlemen, let me ask you a question. Why would you chit-chat with a woman? What is it for you to chit-chat with a woman? Well, I mean, I'm dead ass serious. What do you guys get out of? And I know, listen, gentlemen, I get it. I know a lot of y'all guys feel like these women like you and shit. They ain't fucking with you. Because if they were fucking with you, they wouldn't want to chit-chat with you. Gentlemen, they're going to send you some special pictures. They're going to send you some special messages. And they're going to see some special time to call them to play with that special ass pussy where everybody's asleep. That's what I'm saying. And if they're not doing that, let's get it. All right, question. Question from a lady. The journey starts with substance or ends with substance in your point of view. No, what are you talking about? For the man or the woman? What do you mean for the man or the woman? I don't understand. I hear the question, but ask it again. I don't understand. Are you talking about men or women? Because if I can answer that for the man, if that's what it's for, what is it for the woman? I don't need to know, and I'll be able to answer your question. But as I was saying for you guys out here, what's so important that most people don't even tell you is that women have never met anybody that has a control over their life that the blueprint is going to give you. Because this is going to stop the disrespect. This is going to stop playing games. This is going to stop her beating around the bush. This is going to stop her giving you fucking crumbs, because the example that you're going to have is that even if, remember guys, a lot of women aren't used to being around men. So remember guys, a lot of women will give you crumbs. That's all they know. So you can't get mad at them, gentlemen. Listen to me. This is why I tell all of you young men out here, this is why when you meet a woman that is not used to giving action, you must force action. Women are not used to women. They get by. They're smart. I'm not knocking women. See how women think I'm being mean. I'm not. They're smart. They know how to give crumbs of the cake to all you guys by entertaining you like you're fucking animals or some shit like that. I'm going to entertain you. I don't know, Juicy, why you keep losing connection, baby girl. I don't know. But what I'm saying to you is that for all you guys listening, they don't understand. And this is not bad for women. They just skate off of ass and titties. They don't have to work for the average guy. That's why they're average. So they're not used to. So please understand this, gentlemen, all those that are listening to me in 2020, when y'all get into 2025 as well, that the women that you're going to deal with are not used to our kind. I'm going to say y'all in the classroom, because that's all I'm talking to is to you young men out here. They're not used to you guys. And the reason that they're not used to you is because they know that they can get away with anything around these suckers. without giving up no pussy, which they don't have to, no affection, which they don't have to, no intimacy, which they don't have to. They don't have to do any of those motherfucking things because no one's ever challenged them to do that. But guess what, gentlemen? This is the beautiful thing about the game. You're not supposed to force her to do that shit. Give her the fucking free will to want to do it on her own, and it's going to have more impact when she wants to fuck with you. But watch what you're doing. Oh, it's for men. All right. I got you. I'll answer that in a second. Thank you. I'll answer that. Thank you. Great question. I'll answer that in a second. Give me 1 second, B. I'll answer that. Or Josie, I don't know who the fuck I'm talking to, but I'll answer that in 1 second. But what I'm saying to you men out here, this is why you must train, elevate, and educate her. Don't ask for a photo. Write this down. Don't ask for a photo. Demand an original. Don't ask for it. Guys, I want you to listen. It's going to be two simple things from the level in which we're on. Two simple things. Number one, what we're going to do is either, okay, now, we're going to either set the date up, okay? And she's got every right to say, and throw a wrench, because I know you guys say, well, what if I set the date up? And she says, well, I don't know you well enough to go on a date with you. That's cool. That's cool. Watch this, guys. She's allowed to say that because she knows she can run game on you. Well, I don't know you well enough to go on a date with you. Well, that's cool. Not a problem. We don't even have to do that right now. But you know what? Kind of wondering what you do. What are you doing? What are you up to right now? Oh, I'm eating some cocoa or whatever. Or not eating. I'm drinking cocoa or I'm eating ice cream. Whatever she's doing. You know what I want you to do? Take a picture for me. And then tell her what kind of picture you want. I want you to take a picture of you eating that cocoa. I just want to, or you drinking the cocoa. I just want you to take a photo of yourself doing something. Gentlemen, don't fucking just ask for a basic picture. Ask for an original. Because then, gentlemen, now watch what I'm showing you. If you ask for an original, because you're not asking to see her titties, her butthole, her pussy, her lips, her ass cheeks, you're not asking for that. All you're asking for is a photo, the thing that they love to do all day, every day. And all I want to see you do is what you're doing right now. You're drinking cocoa? Well, take a photo. What is it like? I like to see, because if we're not on our date, I want to see what it's like. Now, they're either going to give you resistance, they're going to question you, or they're going to say no, or they're going to make up an excuse. And then it's at that point right there, gentlemen, you fucking dismiss them. Because she was never going to go on a date with you in the first place unless you kissed her ass and proved something to her. Let her fucking go. Now, when a woman is interested in you, as crazy as it may sound in her mind, she's like, well, fuck it. I never had a guy to ask me some shit like, oh, fuck it. Oh, shit, here you go. Click. Now, gentlemen, that doesn't mean she wants to fuck. But that's telling you right there that, you know what? All right, we keep moving at this pace. We can lead her towards the date. But we've got to give ourselves a timeline on the date. So if she says, I'm not ready to date you right now, you have got to create a timeline or set a bar that says, okay, and this has got to be within a week, dog. Gentlemen, it's got to be under 7 days. Because if you're trying to set up a date like the first day y'all are talking and she says no, that's cool. But gentlemen, I'm telling you, when women are interested in you, they're going to want to see you. They're going to want to spend time with you. I promise you, you'll see that shit. But if she doesn't want to see you, she doesn't want to spend time with you, her actions are her truth. Yes, she took the photo with her and the cocoa, but now it's time to draw the line in the sand. Because what's going to happen is that, what is she going to do? She's going to do what all women do when they feel safe. I'm going to just send them a message. How you doing? What are you up to? What's going on? Or however she greets you with no action. It is at that point when you don't get the action, then all of a sudden it should be, we're going to go on a date. But let me show you what it's like, because I'm answer B. Is this B? B, is it you or Josie? Who am I fucking talking to? I'll answer. I don't want to say the wrong person's name because you get all feisty and shit. Is it B or is it Josie? Who am I talking to? I'll answer that in 1 second. I'm showing you. Watch. Get your crayons out. Watch this. When they're interested in you, I promise you, they're going to reach out to you and they're going to say, you know what? I've got some time this weekend. I just want to let you know, I've got some time. I've got to do A, B, and C on Friday or Saturday or Sunday, but I'm going to have a few hours of free time. Now, remember, you got to pay attention to what the woman is saying, because a woman is not going to just, okay, it's B. Okay, B, I got you. I'm sorry, I didn't, because sometimes if someone get the name wrong, you cut their throat off. So, all right, beautiful, I got you. So what I'm saying to you guys out here, that when you actually listen to a woman, they're going to tell you, look, I'm doing this, and I got this, and this going on, but I'm letting you know so you can kind of pick up on this to lead me, because they'll let you know. If a woman's giving you her schedule, then she's saying that this is when I'm going to be free. What are we going to do? What are you going to do with that free time? Then is that time you take over and lead the interaction by setting up the date from that time. Now, if you set up the date the second time and she's giving you any kind of resistance, which is her right, that's when you go ahead and dismiss her ass. So let me get to this question that Beautiful is asking. She said the journey starts with substance or ends with substance. Well, when you're saying substance, it's okay. Beautiful, the substance has to come from the standard of the man. The substance, the substance is something that you have to have the moment you walk out your door. Okay. And what I'm saying is that the substance is going to come from not dominating a woman, but mastering who you are and having an understanding of your own value. That's substance. But learn lessons from your value that most women don't, or ever met somebody that actually loves themselves. It's very rare that a woman's going to meet a man that actually loves himself. You're going to meet men that like themselves, but the journey is going to start with the substance that you create for oneself. You don't end with substance, but what you do is see the value of the woman's. You're kind of forcing her to show her character without showing her character. I mean, you're listening. I'm just letting you know, because gentlemen, I mean, this is a guy room, but I'm just saying that at the end of the day, that I'm letting you know that your character is what I'm watching. Yeah, I might like your body. I might like your hair and everything in between. But if your character ain't shit, I'm not entertaining you. You're not worth my time. So it doesn't end with my substance. It either begins and ends with the woman's character, because her character should be a woman, a grown-ass woman that doesn't fucking play games. A grown-ass woman that knows what the fuck she wants, and she's going to go after what the fuck she wants, versus a woman that is getting manipulated, deceived, you begging and all that other shit. That's what I'm saying. That's why I always tell all you guys out here, this is why you got to understand your value and who you are, okay? Because at the end of the day, you have to forge who you are. You have to forge you and what you do. And you have to be defined by respect and self-worth and self-love and an unwavering belief that at the end of the day, she can't even hold a pen to your book, because you're the author of your own story, gentlemen. And the choice that you live to be a villain in that is with strength and confidence. In every decision that you do, and you create honor over yourself, which you deserve that from him. Question right here. Some people like to be manipulated out of insecurity. Well, yes, that's what, hey, guess what? I don't know your life, so I won't put your life in here. But the majority of women don't understand. This is why you shouldn't entertain motherfuckers that ain't worth your fucking time. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people like to do that. Okay, I'll give you an example. Let's take jealousy. A man should never be jealous of a beautiful woman, gentlemen, because a beautiful woman is going to have guys trying to talk to them all the time. But if somebody is jealous of you because guys are talking to you, then that should be a red flag for you as a woman. Because a real man is not a real man is jealous of no man. That's why a real man gives you the freedom to talk to whoever the fuck you want, because he just doesn't give a fuck. But you've got to be careful of the humans, and the humans are jealous, and the humans are insecure, because the humans know that you're the prize, and they're not. And they're going to be jealous, insecure, they're going to be needy, they're going to handcuff you, helicopter around you. And then that opens doors to mental abuse, could open to physical and things like that. I'm not saying it's going to get that far, but that's the pathway you're going down, because they're saying that I never had you before, but since you're giving me a chance, I'm going to own you, and I'm going to own who you are. And you're not going to be able to talk to this person or that person, and I'm going to shame you, and I'm going to put my foot on your neck. And that's not what real men do. The real ones ain't going to put their foot on your neck. The real ones are not going to shame you. The real ones are not going to give a fuck about other men, but you, or not you, but women have to actually recognize that. So those that manipulate are those that really don't have game. But as I was saying before, guys got questions, put a Q, we got you guys. But what I'm saying to you guys out there is that when you take ownership of your narrative by creating the blueprint that I have showed you, it is going to be a reflection of who you actually are. Because for the first time ever, which is going to be weird, the boundaries that you're setting is based off of manliness. It's based off of royalty. It's based off of your crown and your throne and your name and your legacy. So you are creating the first building block of the thing that makes their pussy wet and the thing that makes them want to fuck with you, gentlemen. And for many of you guys out here, that when, okay, I'm gonna use with beautiful saying, okay? So the humans, that's what we need to call them. You guys are not humans. You're royalty. But these humans outside of this classroom, they settle for standards and they don't command respect. And the only thing that's going to turn these women on is a man that establishes clear standards, that is grounded in a strong sense of himself, his assertiveness, and the way he communicates. And the communication is assertiveness. Remember, gentlemen, I'm not asking you to demand a woman to take her clothes off. That's not the demand. But what the fuck is Travis Hunter doing with this shit? Let's look at this shit. Hold on, let me pull this bitch up. Look at, not her, I'm not calling her a bitch, but look at this shit. Let's go back to the dating. Check this out if y'all missed it. Check this out.
How long have we been dating?
We've been together for
Almost a year.
almost a year. But
We took our time. We took our time.
What the fuck are we? Bitch. Fuck you mean time? I always tell you guys that when you become students of the game, time is everything. Time should never be fucking wasted on a woman that doesn't respect you. And the fact this fucking woman made this motherfucker wait.
But
we
took our time.
Yeah,
It took us like 4 months to get together.
And not fuck. 4 months. Gentlemen, please listen to your uncle here that you never had before. It's grown man talk, right? So you need to understand that. Hold on a second. Yo, what's up, man?
Get that work, nigga.
Hey, hold on, man. I'm on the show, man. What you want to say? What you want to tell these guys live about wasting your time with a woman they ain't trying to fuck? What should they do?
Nigga, run for the hills, nigga. If it ain't official like a referee with a whistle, nigga, go ahead and get the grip. Let it go, nigga.
Exactly.
Why gonna waste your time with that?
Hey, what is this bullshit that women don't like to fuck? Don't women like to fuck, big dog?
Bitches love to fuck more than you like to fuck 10 times more.
10 times more, my nigga. That's what I'm saying. And guess what, dog? I'm trying to teach my boys in 2025, we ain't gonna waste no time. If she ain't going to ask, hey, Squill, when is the last time we had a woman ask you how you doing without putting something on it like, you know, how you doing? Let's get a room together, some shit like that.
Yeah, she gonna take care of me. And if I ain't doing it right, she gonna make sure I'm getting right.
Hey. All right, man. Hey, keep it going. We're gonna get it in, dog. I'm gonna finish up the show, but I got you, dog. Hang tight, all right, Skrill?
Yeah, okay.
Hey, what else you want to tell our dogs real quick about how easy? Oh, well, I guess he hung up. All right, I guess he read, but that's, hey, dog, that's your roll. Hey, I keep telling y'all, when y'all roll with when y'all roll with wolves and fucking sharks and lions, we all talk the same because we all getting it. But as I'm saying to y'all guys out there, I'm saying to y'all that y'all understand, women love to come. And it's not like women don't love dick. It's just women are selective in who they fuck, right? So if women are selective in who they fuck, then why don't you get yourself in that situation by showing her how selective you are and who you fuck, which is going to throw everything off. See, most women assume that every guy wants their pussy. But here's the thing. It's not a thing about wanting their pussy or not, but I'm not going to wait 4 fucking months chit-chatting over some shit. That's what I'm saying to y'all guys. This is where everybody goes wrong in the game. This motherfucker is talking to her for 4 months. Look, gentlemen, here's what I'm saying. Ladies, I'm not saying you have to fuck in 4 months, but you ain't fucking. Listen. There's got to be something. Nude photos, masturbation. Gentlemen, there's got to be something sexual going on in 4 months. Because if you're doing 4 months, y'all fucking up. And no, sir, that's not true. Please do not push your red pill rhetoric here. We'll kick you out, sir. Matter of fact, can anybody put him on the fucking, not this young man. Please put him on the clock. Please put this person on the clock. Please put him on the clock. But yeah, hey, big dog, you, hey, 4 days, motherfucker. Hey, look. If she's not showing you anything in fucking 4 days, H-Dog, you motherfucking right. And again, gentlemen, you don't have to wait long. Gentlemen, look. We're grown-ups here. And women like sex. But most of you guys don't know how to fuck. See, most of you guys are not built on getting pussy. And that's why I'm gonna see these women and fucking y'all, because y'all don't have a standard. Okay? Women are not used to encountering a person that is unapologetically sure of himself. He doesn't, yeah, exactly, I'm gone. And I'm not, hey, HT, I'm not saying fucking. She didn't have to give me that pussy in 4 days, dog, but we got to move something. If she's near me, we gonna see each other. And we gonna mess around, we gonna kiss and all that other shit, then we moving, HT. If she's not close to me, We're going to go on video and chop it up and do some other things, HT. And if I'm on Mars and she's on fucking Earth, we're going to do some things. But if she ain't doing anything, HT, I'm gone. And you should be too. Because you got to force these women to go in action because these women don't ever feel like they can move or go in action. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, the blueprint in which I'm showing you stands and serves as a challenge. And what you're doing is you're inviting the woman to rise up to the challenge and be woman enough to show you that she's not wasting your fucking time. Okay? Listen to what I'm saying. This is a break from the ordinary because 2024, we got to charge that shit. It is a bad year for you guys. 2025, you got a blueprint. You've got something that no YouTuber has given you today. We are the only ones to give you this because we are the only ones that create it, and this blueprint is going to serve you. Because most of you in 2024 lacked firm standards. And because you lack firm standards, your desire for pussy led to inconsistency, and compromise. Well, I'll wait. I mean, she's sending me messages, so I guess she likes me. So I'll fucking wait like everybody else. I'll accept her hand-me-down fucking sloppy second fucking photos. Stop doing that, gentlemen. Write that down. Can y'all please write that down? We're not going to accept sloppy second photo. I want y'all to get original photos, man. Y'all see what I'm saying? Original. That's what I'm saying. To all you guys out here, original photos. Stop asking for sloppy shit. Let's get back to this bullshit.
Start dating.
Yeah.
Like to get together took us like 3 months because I was, whatever.
To get together, I was, whatever. No, I was, whatever. I was, whatever. I was, whatever. I was, whatever. She was with someone that was fucking her. She was with somebody that was fucking the shit out of her. Because when they say I was whatever, look at what she's saying. Some dick. Look.
To get together took us like 3 months because I was, whatever. To get together took us like 3 months because I was, whatever.
See, that's crazy, man. Women put y'all through the gauntlet, dog, and they fucking, dog. They fucking. What is this? I was whatever. Come on, ladies. She was fucking that asshole and that jerk, getting her butt cheeks spread the fuck out, and he was tapping that ass. I was whatever. And guess what? You know what they do? They always find a sucker and a simp that is going to sit and bide by and play by her rules and feed her and kiss her ass and do all that shit and treat him like a fucking human. Look at this shit.
But to start dating, it took us about 4 months. And then like when we started dating in February. So we've only been dating for like 8 months, almost 9 months.
9 months and ain't giving him a piece of pussy. 9 months and have not given him a nair piece of pussy. How do we know they ain't fucking? How do we know they ain't fucking? This is how we know they ain't fucking. This is how we.
I'm not 26. I'm not all the ages y'all think I am.
Yeah.
We're just 1 year and 6 months apart. I'm about to be 21 though next month.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what time it is. Yeah, I got someone in my sleeve. Yes, I do.
Yeah. You know, the first time you get some pussy, right? You I'm about to come. Yeah, I'm about to come. I'm sorry for 3 minutes. Yeah. Fuck are we doing? Do you see why she ain't fucking? Yeah. Fuck out of here. What? doing? Yeah. Fuck. KT, I can't help him, KT. He's lost to the game. He is lost. He is lost. He is not in the street. He's lost to the pussy, dog. He can never come back. He can never come back because this is why she's got him. Check it out. He can never come back.
Yeah. My bad.
Have y'all smashed? No.
We don't do those things.
We're children of the Lord.
We don't do those things.
We're children of the Lord.
Yeah, I am.
God bless you, women that are children of the Lord. I salute you. I think it's admirable. I think that it's amazing. Okay. Harold, please put him on the clock. Please put him on the clock. Harold, you got him in to call in. If not, they're gonna get rid of your bitch ass. So call in or fuck off. Please put him on the clock, somebody, because he's disrupting the classroom. Fuck him. This is why he's a fucking loser. Anyway, as I was saying to y'all ladies out there, Brandon, put him on the clock. Ladies, I as a man, nobody's going to knock you for your religious beliefs. And guys, y'all know this is why a lot of women don't fuck with y'all guys, because y'all are some judgmental motherfuckers. Because if you hear a woman talk spirituality or religion, and then they start doing some nasty things, guess what y'all gonna do? So you're a liar. You devil, you heathen. I thought you were about the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, and here you are sending me a titty picture. You ain't shit. No, she's a fucking woman first. See that, guys? Gentlemen, let her worship. But worshiping doesn't mean she can't suck a dick and give you some pussy. Play with her pussy and everything underneath. You got to stop judging. 2025, we got to stop judging women. Don't judge her. Let's see, this is where y'all, see, let me explain something to y'all motherfuckers. Let's talk women that are spiritual. The fucking thing y'all fuck up, y'all hear women that's spiritual, then y'all motherfuckers who trying to fuck her, y'all want to make her feel that she's important because she's all spiritual, but you trying to fuck her anyway. And then if you try to if you get the pussy, you get a little bit of play or something, then you're going to be the first one to see that bitch. You would say, that bitch ain't spiritual. Man, that bitch ain't shit. See that? That's what I'm saying to you guys out here. Don't judge a woman off of what she's doing, what she's thinking, and how she's moving. You shouldn't be able to do that, nor I don't want any of you guys to do that. I don't want you guys to judge women. Men don't judge women at all. Men don't. We don't. Let them be what they want to be. Okay, gentlemen? Don't forget. Hey, guys, don't forget we got a brand new track out. Make Her Pussy Purr. So make sure y'all check that out. Brand new track dropped today. Check that out. But getting back to this motherfucker. So he ain't fucking. And the reason he ain't fucking is because he doesn't have a standard. You see what I'm saying? He doesn't have a standard. Okay? And thank you. And what I'm saying to you guys out here, women don't fight with men. Do you know the greatest fear a woman has with a real man that y'all don't know, but y'all probably find out in 2025? The greatest fear in the question is today the day that he gets rid of me? That's it. The end. It's the day I don't get to talk to him anymore. It's the day that he doesn't reach out, entertains me, anything. It's the day that it's over with. It's the day he's going to replace me. It's the day that he's telling me I'm a waste of his fucking time. It's not worth my attention. It's the day. That's what they're waiting for the other shoe to drop. That's the greatest fear when they give it a real man. But y'all, they ain't thinking about that shit. Think about what I'm saying, okay? All you guys out here, okay? And I'm saying to all you guys out here, okay? All right? I say to all you guys out here, okay? That at the end of the day, this young man just doesn't know his greatness. Okay? And that's what we're talking about today. He's agreeable. He lacks assertiveness. He comes across as weak. And when women are around weak motherfuckers, it's uninspiring, and it doesn't make their pussy wet. It doesn't make their pussy purr. It doesn't make their pussy tingle. It doesn't make them fantasize or daydream or have a wet dream or masturbate to you when you are fucking easy and fucking soft. I'm being dead ass serious with you guys. You're not going to turn a woman on that way doing silly shit. You cannot inspire a woman when you're fucking soft, when you don't have clear standards. How are you going to challenge her or excite her? Women want excitement, but you guys won't even challenge them to be better women. You accept them for ass and titties, and that's it. You only accept them for those little things, and they don't respect that at all. And what I'm saying is that because you don't excite and you don't challenge, you blend into the background of predictability. You're predictable. Okay? As a man that has a blueprint, the standard, you're going to, gentlemen, create intrigue and respect because these women are drawn into your dominance, your assertiveness, your strength, and who you are. They know from the jump where they stand. And this is refreshing to a woman. Does a woman know where she stands with an average guy? How? Well, how's your day going? What are you up to? How are you doing today? Oh, I just thought I'd call you, say how you doing, and I just thought I'd say hello to you, and man, I saw your post and everything, and I just wanted to say it was very funny. I just thought I'd say hi to you. Hi. They don't even know where they stand with you motherfuckers. Your dominance is not about control. You don't want to control the woman. You want to free the woman where she loses control. And as long as you maintain this, you earn respect because you're saying that, look, I'm not asking anything of you. Gentlemen, you don't have to ask for anything. They will give that shit to you. Okay? They will give that shit to you. Okay? They will give that. Not give you that. You're Monday. Well, do you know that shit? I know all you women know that shit. I know. But y'all entertain those motherfuckers. Because it's rare if you women rarely meet men. Y'all, ladies, I don't know. It is very, very rare that you are actually going to meet a motherfucking man in your lifetime. And that's the truth, ladies. A lot of women are not going to meet men. Okay? Because all they know are individuals who lack standards, who lack respect, who's not assertive, has no desire, has no need to himself. And he becomes not the lead character, but he becomes the background character of his own life. And he's often overlooked and undervalued. Now, don't get me wrong. Women appreciate the kindness. Because that's all you can give her is you're beautiful today. Wow, that dress you had on was pretty awesome. Gee, you look beautiful in that outfit. Then women are fucked up and they talk to the losers and they thank you. Shame on you women. God damn it. Y'all ladies need some men in your lives so y'all stop entertaining losers. But y'all haven't had many men in your life, so y'all are fucked. Even though women appreciate your kindness, if y'all are soft, they're not going to feel like following your lead because they know where you're going to lead them, to nothing. Your standard, gentleman, has to act like a beacon, attracting those who are intrigued by your strength and your authority. Women are drawn into, gentlemen, the assurance that comes with a man who knows his worth and isn't afraid to assert it. Listen, doesn't have to find a partner. You can find someone on your roster. That's what I'm saying. Find someone on the roster. That's what you got to see and always understand in this game. because they don't know this shit. Communicate. Look, the blueprint clearly communicates your expectations. Okay? Making it known what I will and won't tolerate. How you doing? Okay, you gentlemen, don't get rid of her because she doesn't know any better. All she knows is I can just say how you doing and motherfuckers just cream over that silly shit. Fuck no. How am I doing? I'll let you know on our date. How you doing? I'll let you know when you send me a photo of you holding that thing that you're eating right now. If y'all are more intimate, how you doing? I'll let you know tonight around, 12:30 when you want me to play with that pussy. How am I doing? Well, I got some free time. You want me to come over and eat that pussy? How am I doing? I got some free time. You want to fuck? I'm doing. You know what? I'll show you how I'm doing when you take that photo or that. Let's go live so I can watch you wash your body. Gentlemen, the array of the action, gentlemen, has to be based off of where you're at with the woman. You can't meet a woman and ask to see her butthole when you first meet her. Now, you can meet a woman and ask for light things, but you've got to ask them to do something. Even if you set the date up, you're allowed to tell her what you want her to wear because of your favorite color. You can tell her what you want her to wear. You can tell her how you want her hair to be styled. You can say that. You can, guys, some women like to put their hair up. Some women like to let it down. If you want her hair up and she has it down, tell her put her hair up. And then, hey, for me to drape that one little line, I like that one little curl joint, but you're allowed to do that, gentlemen. You are allowed to ask something light. You're not asking anything crazy, but what you're showing her is that, look, I'm going to show you, watch this, guys, how to move around me. I'm going to show you by showing you action. This is what I want you to do. This is what I want you to do. I'm just not going to send a thing. I want you to do something. Now, watch this. When you have game, you are action. So that means that I can talk to a woman and make her smile off the conversation. I will create an action from her. Smile, laugh, or blush or something. But y'all aren't there yet. So we're not trying to get you there yet. We're just talking about creating a light action. So then you'll stop wasting your fucking time. Because that's all you guys are doing is actually wasting your time. Why waste your time on somebody that's not being serious with you, playing games with you, just doing shit to not show you that they don't want to fuck with you, dog? Why waste your time? That's why you got to be assertive, communicate, and make it known that I'm not going to tolerate fucking messages. Gentlemen, you want to fucking, wait, gentlemen, I wish I can't wait for you guys to be spoiled. I can't wait. Because once you get spoiled and once you realize that it's not just one woman doing the same thing, they're all doing it. The ones that's worthy, roster worthy. That means that I'm gonna give you some time. I'm gonna give you some attention because you have went through the gauntlet, the fire, and you have made it out the other end. You deserve some of my time and some of my attention, right? But here's the thing. You guys got to create an aura of allure and authority all at the same time. You've got to wow her and draw her in all at the same time. You can't just draw in and not be a wow. And you can't be a wow and not draw her in. And she's not going to actually fuck with you. She's going to realize you're a fraud and you're fake and you're phony. And that's what a lot of guys get. Frauds, fakes, and fucking phonies. But what I'm saying to you guys, you don't have to move that way. You can actually move different. You've got your blueprint is going to show you to be decisive. I am in control of my life, and I'm going to show her how to be in control of hers. But I'm also going to show her that even though you're in control of your life, you're going to move different with me. You're not going to treat me like all them other motherfuckers. Hey, gentlemen, you don't tell them this shit. They have to move differently. Hey, this is a non-negotiable. They've got to move differently. As you start to train them with words and actions, you're going to start showing them that this is how I need to move if I'm going to be around him. I just can't say a word and not give him an action. Because if I give him a word and not an action, then he ain't going to fuck with me. And it's easy to cut them off, man. Hey, dog, let me tell you something. I have one that said they're going to do something. They didn't do it. Cut her off. That's just like that. I don't fuck around. If you say you're going to do something, you do it. You don't do it, you don't get me. The end, right? Because I stand firm on my standards. Which creates what? Not a predictable environment, but an unpredictable environment. Why? Because the average guy is predictable. Everything you do is for pussy, and you're predictable. Everything that you say, every move that you make, all the fake laughs, all the text messages, all the things, you're fucking predictable as fuck. But I'm unpredictable. Because when she thinks her body's enough, your body's not enough for a motherfucker like me that has bodies thrown his way. Why? And it's not predictable. I'm unpredictable because I expect more. I expect you to fucking move and get off your ass and show. You got to show us some shit. Y'all mean? Y'all see what I'm saying? Roster worthy. Yes, Lee. Question right here. Boxing says, is a woman's gift to you an investment or a gesture? Well, I think depending on the woman, but what is a gift? See, do you know how fucking cold it is when they're like, you know what? I'll give you an example, Boxing. I don't want to go on a date with you. I got a better idea. Why don't we go back to my place? Not to fuck. Why don't we go back to my place and I want to make dinner for you? See that right there? Now, Boxing. That gesture will lead to an investment. See what I'm saying? So, Boxing. Behind the gestures will come investments, but behind the investment will become a loyalty and like you guys have never seen, where they are loyal to your dick and who you are, and they will be proud to tell you, this pussy is yours. I'm loyal to you. I will always be loyal to you. But Boxing, watch this, Boxing. And they may say that shit, but we don't take them for the paperwork that they write that shit on. The action and the character has to reinforce that. Because they can't say anything. I miss you, think about you, and all these things, and not show an intimate action. Listen to what I'm saying. Anytime a woman says anything to you guys of anything, missing you, liking you, caring about you, thinking about you, wanting to hear your voice or anything like that, it is at that point you must put it to the test by moving it to an action. Again, a light one. Let me see what it looks like to miss somebody. Take a photo of me. Now, gentlemen, some women know that if you're an ass man, they'll take a photo for you, but it'll be a special one. See, you won't get this. You won't get this, right? I'll give you an example of what you'll get. Hold on. You won't get that. I'll give you an example. Let's see. Gentlemen, you asked, gentlemen, wait, no, that's not the photo. I'm sorry. Right? Yeah, sorry. You asked for a photo, right? You'll get something like that, right? You'll get something like that. As for a photo, you'll get something like, hold on, give me a second. I gotta pull these up. I'm gonna give you photo gestures. And if you ain't getting these things, then you're wasting not that. Hold on, stop. You'll get something like that. I miss you. Send me a photo. You get something like that. I miss you. Send me a photo. You'll get something like that. I miss you. Send me a photo. Let me see. Let me see. I think I want one more. I miss you. Send me a photo. Where is it at? Fuck, Steve. Where is it at? Trying to find that bitch. Hold on. That's not it. Where is it at? Hold on. Where did I put that bitch? Did I take it down? Hold on. Yeah, that. Oh, I miss you. Send me a photo. You get something like that. You see what I'm saying, gentlemen? Your difference. The difference is in the level you're on with the woman. So the more the woman is actually fucking with you, they're going to up the ante to show you that I'm fucking with you. They're going to show you that I'm fucking with you. I'm not fucking with anybody else. This body, they might get to see my body, but you get to see my body. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying to y'all guys out there. That's the beauty of the game. But when you lack boundaries, you're overeager, indecisive, inconsistent. He doesn't want to send you anything because that's a red flag. If I send him a titty picture, he'll get mad at me one day, right? I send him an ass or titty picture. You know what he's going to do? He's going to post that on the internet and put my name on that shit because he's mad that I broke up with him. So ladies, be careful of the losers because the winners are not going to do that, ladies. The losers will. Be very, very careful. Gentlemen, we're going to do about 15 more minutes. And guys, you got questions, go ahead and ask us. We got to do a show tomorrow night, and we got one 11 o'clock. But I'm going to continue, guys, in this game. But if you got a question, please lock it in. I'm glad you got a poetry event. Please check out the guys on a poetry event. But gentlemen, hey, Box, I'm going to get back to the tracks. I promise you. I got it. But anyway, so when I say for you guys, the power that you have is always going to be in the ability that you assert your dominance. And you have got to force the woman to be more. See, gentlemen, what y'all don't understand that women don't understand, and women are probably scratching their heads right now, is like, damn, I got to work for that dick? No, you're not even working for the dick. You're working for, you know what, my time. You see what I'm saying? You're working for my attention. Because my time alone, gentlemen, overrides and supersedes anything she's ever experienced before. But if she's not worth my time, you're not going to get my time. I am not wasting my time. Lady says, when a guy, hold on, let me get what you're saying, baby girl. Hold on, let me get to your question. She says, with the glasses on, you know what? I would tell you to keep them glasses on and let your hair down. Man, that'll be an adventurous right there. When a guy tells you he's serious, how much you, no. Let me tell you something. Baby girl, it's action. I can't be serious, Melissa, or a man can't be serious, Melissa, if you're not moving the right way. See, you don't have to worry about losing me if you know what the fuck you're doing. And I'm going to show you what you need to do. But you don't have to do it, but you'll lose me. But anybody that's telling you he's fucking serious, Melissa, be honest. Melissa, come on, baby girl. Hey, just follow me for a second, baby, please. And I don't mean to be disrespectful if you take me as baby, but I'm just talking shit to you right now. Melissa, you asked that motherfucker, do you want to fuck me? And let's see what he said. Let's see how serious he is then. So let's just put all the semantics aside. Hey, listen. What do you want from me? I'm serious, Melissa. Ask that motherfucker what he wants from you. Come on, Melissa. Melissa, I'm serious. Nah, fuck that, Melissa. You like to take instructions. You'll listen to me. Fucking take offense. Stop playing fucking defense and allowing people to fucking play games with you. Challenge that motherfucker. Ask him what the fuck he wants. What do you want? What you're serious? What is your end game? And does your end game involve sex? And guess what? Watch what happens. Melissa, let me tell you something, Melissa. All right. Melissa. Fuck Melissa. Melissa, it's not your fault. It's not your fault, baby girl. And I'm not mad at you. It's not your fault. Melissa, you was fucking with a real man, you know what? That pussy in Florida will already be up. You want to know why, Melissa? Because you would be telling me, come see me, spend some time with me in Florida, because I want to see what that dick do, or I want to see what you working with. I want some of you. You're saying, you're in California. My bad, West Coast. So what I'm saying to you, Melissa, is that where you got him wrong, he's pandering for your pussy, and he has not shown you that, you know what, he's not the guy. Melissa, no disrespect. I'm not even gonna ask how many times you rubbed your pussy this weekend. You know what I mean? And got your little nut off and shit like that. So we know you like dick. Yeah. And that's not a knock on you. You're a woman, and I respect that. But Melissa, we're grown-ups here. Melissa, you know that if he was the guy, Melissa, you would want him to come to California, put your face in the pillow, pull your ass up in the air, keep your glasses on, and fuck the shit out of you while pulling your goddamn hair and fogging up your glasses. We just let's be serious, Melissa. Seriously. You know what I mean? You said he got it already. You already threw it on him. So Melissa, if you gave him the pussy and he's asking for the pussy and you ain't trying to see him, man, he ain't hitting that motherfucker. He wants to be serious. Serious with what? Serious with what? Melissa, a real man's going to tell you before he even hits that pussy, rubs your pussy, licks your pussy, that this is where we going to be at. Now, if you feel that he's being honorable by telling you the truth, it sounds like, Melissa, you're hesitant in fucking with him. Call in, baby girl. You can call in real quick and let me know what's going on, because I can't read your mind, but it sounds like you have a little bit of hesitation when it comes to this guy. It sounds like that there's something that you just feel off in, because it's just weird. I mean, you get the motherfucker got the pussy. It's all good, but do you know how many women want to be with a man and want a relationship with a man? Yeah, you good. You call in, baby girl. We'll keep the lines open for you. You got it. You call in, baby. What I'm saying to you guys out here, women want to be in relationships with us. Do you know how a woman feels when you tell them, you know what? I want to fuck with you. I'm fucking with you. It's like the lottery, man. But a woman questioning a guy if he's serious or not, or Melissa, if a guy has to tell you he's serious, then there's something off in that guy. So yeah, go ahead. We'll give you a minute to call in so we can hear what you got to say, because it's I'm kind of curious what's going on. I'll keep running my mouth, but it's just something's not right. I mean, the moment a man tells a woman, I want to fuck with you like that, they were like, oh my God, yes. But a guy telling I want to fuck with you and I want a relationship with you, you like something. He's like, I'm serious. Man, there's something off, Melissa girl. I don't know, baby girl. Call in. We got to hear what's going on. We got to hear what's up. Something ain't right, girl. Something Something just ain't right. Do 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 do. Y'all remember that? Something just ain't right. Y'all remember that shit? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you got a minute. Call in, girl. Gentlemen, I hope y'all understand what I'm showing y'all guys out here, man. Let me see here. Area code 480. Is this Melissa?
Hey.
What's going on with your sexy glasses? And let your hair down. Let your hair down when you talk to me. God damn it. How you doing, girl? How you doing? Welcome to the show. How are you, Melissa?
Watching you. You're doing a good thing for men.
Hey, girl,
So
you know I'm doing a great thing for men. But let's get this straight. So he came over, he came down, he got some of that ass. And you know you can't say ass without smiling. So that's why I'm kind of cheesing right now, because I like this. You say the word ass, you gotta, it's a smile right here. So he got some ass from you, and now he's saying I want a relationship, but for some reason he's saying seriously, what are you questioning him, or you're not sure about him? What's going on, baby girl?
Okay, so he said he was serious before he came, and he spent like a week over here, and I don't know, sometimes I kind of worry, like, I kind of want to know what, from a male's perspective, when you guys say something like that to a woman after you've gotten it, and you say you're going to come back, and you plan a trip to come back, is that serious? Because I don't really know. I've never had a serious relationship.
Well, okay, all right, Melissa. Tell me, he's not listening to us. It's just us talking.
Okay.
How many guys are you talking to right now? How many? No, I'm not saying talking to as sex. I mean, how many guys are you chatting with?
Listen.
No, just give me a number. Just around, no judgment. Girl, you say 100. I don't give a fuck what you say. I'm just give me a number. Wait, just give me a round.
One.
Outside of him, yes.
One.
Okay.
Just him.
Okay, depend. All right. How many guys have spoke with you or try to pick you up this weekend? How many guys try to get that ass?
Oh, I don't pay attention to nobody.
No. I just want. I know you ain't paying attention to them, but how many have?
None.
Okay. So the one that you're speaking to, what's going on with that one you're speaking to?
I've never been in like a relationship like this before. Like the first relationship I was in for 15 years, and like it didn't happen like that. I was the one that went after him, so he didn't pursue me at all. But this one is doing that for me, and like I've never been pursued by like a man that I like.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of nervous because I've never really had that before.
So the one that you're talking to outside of the one in Florida is the one you pursued, yes?
No, well, the one that was for my 15-year relationship. It's over now. It's been over for 5 years.
Okay, no problem. So what I'm saying is that, do you want a relationship with him?
Yeah.
So what is preventing you from saying yes?
No, I did say yes, but I don't want to be played with, and I know that that's a lot of what you you do like encourage, but it's not like you're encouraging it.
Well, I'm not no. I'm not encouraging guys to play with you. I'm just saying, like, if I was him in Florida, right? I say, Melissa, here's a situation. I want you in a relationship with me. Now, depending on how cool you are, I'll make you my girlfriend or something like that. But I mean, you're not gonna be the only one. But no, I'm just Melissa. I'm just serious though. Melissa,
I know you.
I know you're laughing at me, but I'm serious, Melissa. I'm saying,
I know
look,
you. I know.
all right, Melissa. You know what? If I was in Florida, I'm saying, all right, Melissa. You know what? I'm looking for a girlfriend. I got somebody, but I'm looking for a girlfriend. And you know what? I want you to be my girlfriend. And that means when I get a chance to get out to California, I'm gonna get out to California. You get a chance to come here. We're gonna see each other. We're gonna spend time together. But you're not gonna be the only one in my life. This is what I'm offering you. And if you want it, you can have it. But if you don't, that shit's gonna fall off. You better take it while you can, because that shit fall off the table. You may never get it again. I'm not threatening you, but I'm just saying that I'm gonna at least I'm gonna be honest with you, because when you and I are together, you're gonna feel it, and you are gonna understand it, and you are going to love it. But no, but Melissa.
I know you're talking about you, yeah.
Well, I'm not. I got to talk about me from Florida. I'm just saying if I'm in Florida, but I'm saying, Melissa, that at the end of the day, I don't want to hold you back or hold you down.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to have a relationship if you want to have one, but this doesn't mean that I want to imprison you in this ivory tower where you can't do anything. If you,
I want to be,
but
I want to be exclusive. I don't want anyone. I don't want anyone else, and I don't want him to be with anyone else. And he's told me he doesn't want to be with anyone else. But I know the nature of men, so I'm wondering how serious can I take that?
But well, no. What I'm saying is he doesn't want you with anyone else. Yes.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Does he want to see other people?
No.
So he wants to be exclusive to you.
Yeah, that's what he says.
Huh. I don't know. That's weird to me. But
I know, right?
Yeah.
That's right. It's like with you. It's like with me. Okay, good.
So he wants to. Well, if he want, but I'm saying is like, have y'all ever got any arguments, or has he shown you any insecurities?
No, well, he's really cool, actually, calm. I'm the one that's been a little nuts because I'm insecure, but I got over it. So,
well, yeah. If you want to be with a real man, all that insecure shit has to go out the door. Because if you don't act right around me, I gotta get rid of your ass.
Yeah.
So I would think, well, I don't know. If you want to go in and rock with him, you can. I don't want to like throw salt on the man, but if you feel like he's like that, but honesty is important.
Yeah,
if you know I'm gonna see other women, I need to let you know this shit from jump because I want every decision you make to be off of fucking straight up honesty and free will. So, because a lot of guys say that shit, but then when you give them the relationship, they start moving differently. So, I'm saying is I would put one foot in and give them the relationship, but I would keep one foot out, waiting to see, okay, now I'm in a relationship. How you gonna move around me? Now watch this. Now, and I've always, and Melissa, Melissa, I'll tell you because I don't tell other women this, but I'll tell you, Melissa, okay? Because you're just you and I, and there are no other women, but I'll tell you. They've got to show me loyalty. They have to show me something. We just ain't gonna have no fucking relationship, Melissa. You gotta show me that you are loyal to the dick, the name, and everything I am. If you want to be a part of this, and if you can't, and what I'm saying, Melissa, if you have not shown him, not that I don't know, I haven't asked, but I'm saying, if you haven't like, look, I'm not talking to anybody. Like I said, you're cutting everybody out. You're not entertaining men. I think that's fucking awesome. I think that's great. Because you're saying that, look, I'm cutting everybody out. I don't know if it's for him or for you, but you're doing it. He didn't ask you to do that, did he?
No, he just does. That's how I am, though.
Okay, I feel you. I feel you with them glasses and shit. I see how you are. You know what you would be? I can see you as a school teacher. You would have a role play. You'll be Miss Crabtree. And I bring you an apple. And I want you to take your glasses and just bring them just a little bit from your nose and put it right at the tip. I'm sorry, Melissa. I'm just, that's just me. I'm sorry. See me.
Yeah, I know.
See, Melissa, I'm just going into action. See that, guys? I'm just showing. I'm sorry, Melissa. It's just that I am. I'm just all about action.
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry, but you know what I mean. I'm just saying that. I would weigh it out to make sure that you're moving the same way by giving him the relationship. But the moment he moves differently from what he was before you give him the relationship, you've got to draw your line on your Tampax and cut that motherfucker off.
Okay.
And that means, you've got to see, I'm not insecure. I'm not needy. I'm not. So I'm never gonna run behind a woman. I won't do that shit. I'm not running behind no fucking woman. I don't do that shit. But if we're in a relationship and I'm starting to run behind you, man, you need to get rid of my ass. You see what I'm saying? Because that's because what you fell in love with or lust with, Miss Crabtree, who you fell in I'm sorry, I make him laugh. But whoever you fell in love with is not that person. But but okay. Think of it like this, and this is very important, Melissa, and I say to all the guys up there. The closer you get to me, the higher the demand. Think about it like that, okay? So you gotta work that much more because the benefits you'll get from me are gonna be worth it. So I'm saying keep one foot in, and if you're still being the same person, then put a foot in the toe in. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not saying wait for the shoe to drop, but we just got to make sure that if we're going to do it, I need you to lead me. And he should already have everything in place by leading you. And if he's not leading you and he's just leading it open, I would worry about that a little bit, but you need to be led on all phases. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I actually agree with that. Yeah.
You ain't got no choice to agree, Miss Crabtree. You agree on that shit with the apple, the banana, the cucumber, or the eggplant. I'm sorry. God damn it. I did it again, Miss Crabtree. I did it again. Fuck.
You, man.
God damn it. I'm sorry, guys. I just acapella on this shit. Guys, it's game, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, not so sorry, but I just say that. I apologize. I'm I'm sorry. I'm just like, I'm just like that. I just think about Miss Crabtree right now with those glasses on. But I'm just saying that at the end of the day, that you just gotta have a talk with him. But don't tell him about my feelings. And I don't want to be hurt. Can't do that. Feelings? You can't do that shit. I don't want you over. Listen. When you're with a real man, he's gonna. Your feelings are always gonna come into play, because that's my job or his job or responsibility to manage your feelings and emotions.
Okay, that's what I thought too.
Well, you just needed me to let you know, Miss Crabtree.
How do I ask for that?
You don't ask for that. You don't ask. Don't ask. That's what I'm saying. That's what you should have a guy that's when he's gamed up, he's gonna take care of you. He's got you. Just remember that. He's gonna take care of you, okay? In more ways than one. All right?
Okay. Thank you.
I appreciate the phone call, okay, baby girl, and let us know what happens, okay? I love I love leaving you with a smile, Miss Crabtree. This
hey, Kenny knows, Molly.
I can feel your smile, girl. You dog. Feel your smile, girl. I love this. All right. I'll talk to you later, baby girl. Thank you, Melissa, okay? Take care. That was the one. Thank you, Melissa. That was a great call. See that, guys? See that how that works? You talk to women, you always can put them into action, dog. I mean, she's not mine. I'm just saying that this is how your mind should work. Not just chit chat for action. And if there's no action, it's just a boring ass conversation, right? So guys, Real Game No Theory in 11 hours, and then we'll do a show tomorrow night. We'll go there. Guys, you need to get at me, send your pathway at themanmindset@gmail.com, themanmindset@gmail.com, themanmindset@gmail.com. Okay, guys, we out this motherfucker. And I will see you guys later. Peace.